And here we are, or at least we think we are. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this January edition of the Winestream, the first Winestream of 2022. Before we begin, we've got some novelty going on here, namely this damn computer is running Windows 11 and OBS doesn't seem to like it. So can you hear us? If you can hear us, then we're doing good, right? So let's see. And Talon says, oh, hey, it's an Aster. Say hi to Talon. Stop it. Yes, Maximus Wolf said, yeah, okay, you can hear us. Yes, we are transmitting.
Yeah, using one microphone and then you only hear one person. Yeah.
Okay, today has been a day of interesting things. First off, this is the first time OBS has been fired up with the computer upgraded to Windows 11. Thus far, Windows 11 seems to be behaving itself, but when I turned on OBS, it seems that if I click away from OBS to anything else, when I come back, all the menus are blacked out on OBS and I can't click anything. So we're not going to click to anything else.
Well, if you click anything now, it like turns something off.
Yes. So, and Talon says, it's not a great OS in the slightest yet. Well, thank you for telling me now, Talon, yes.
Stop clicking yes to everything.
Yep. And Wacky Worlds reminds us, everyone, whatever y'all are going through, please know you are loved. You are obviously not talking to OBS because, okay, everybody in channel, you're loved. OBS, you're a piece of shit. We just want you to know that. So, yes, indeed, I have here Aster. He is one of my oldest friends. We've known each other 25, 30 years, something like
it's one of those things where you make all the old man jokes and then suddenly you realize how long you've known somebody. And it's longer than most people have been alive.
Yeah. So, yeah. Aster, I remember when he was just a kid. Now he's a homeowner showing videos and like
complaining about
house.
Plumbing.
Yeah.
Well, and somehow we always end up doing home things. Like 2 years ago, I visited you. We rebuilt your toilet.
Yes.
And this time we fixed your ice maker.
The ice maker. Okay, that is an interesting tale.
I wish I could have seen your Three Stooges moment.
Okay, this. If the Stooges were alive, they would have loved this because here's what happened. The ice maker a couple of weeks ago just stopped making ice.
I have a drinking problem.
And you got a drinking problem. It stopped making ice. And, well, I didn't really think too much about it. You would hear the sound of the solenoid coming on, and then the sound of trickling water, which sounded alarming. But I looked under the refrigerator. I didn't see water anywhere, so I didn't pay attention. Then Aster heard it. And he said, oh, what's wrong? I said, I don't know. Let's have a look. So we pulled the thing out from the wall, and we discovered the hose that is supposed to go into the back was kind of hanging and spritzing water.
So it acted like it would just spray water down the back of the fridge, but the fridge just sort of absorbed it instead of it dripping on the floor.
Apparently, an ice blockage had formed inside the line, and here we had this water line just kind of up there that periodically would try to flow water in. The pressure had made it blow off. So I was in the back trying to chip out the ice. Aster's in the front of with the door open. He swears to God in heaven that he had the thing turned off to say, don't send any water through this line.
I'm sure it was turned off.
It was the very moment the thing was sitting there, and my mind said, I wonder if there's any ice in this part. And it was a perfect Mo Howard moment. The thing just started gushing water straight in my face. And you know how when something like that happens, when this sudden incident happens that shocks you, your body kind of locks up for a second, doesn't know what to do. So I'm sitting there like... So I finally got the sense to turn my head, and the spraying right in my ear, and it's like, God! And I said, "You sick." Sound like my dad.
Yeah, and I'm like, I think there's still ice in it with a flashlight.
And I'm like, could you turn it off, please?
I'm like, why don't you turn the valve off? And you're like, oh,
okay,
yeah.
why? Okay, where were you with your amazing advice before that?
Well, it would have been funny.
That's when, yes, somebody gave me the idea to turn off the actual valve, so this didn't happen. But then again, this is Tio Katra is here. Hello from Germany. Hello, Atgalar is here. We have a lot of Germans here.
What time is it in Australia? Austria. Excuse me.
Und Uschi is here. Hello. Uschi is mein Freund aus Berlin. She lives in Berlin. She is a lovely lady. Guten Tag, guten Abend, Liebchen. Ich liebe dich. Okay, now this is a wine stream, right?
Sure.
Meaning
yes.
we drink stuff.
What do you have?
I'm going to introduce what I have. A very, very nice young gentleman. It's a U.S. Army soldier, airborne. Very nice fellow. Gave me where's Chen Long when I need him? This is a bottle of Dasai 23, vintage September.
Is there any English on it to verify that it's sake? Because we had to use translate earlier on something, and we'll get to that.
We'll get to that, yes. No, I happen to know this is, okay, it's got the string here. You can give this to your cat. I know she'll love that. Yep. So we are going now to open this.
Do you need a cork? No, they don't.
no.
Sake never has a cork, does it?
No, be very careful. This will cut your fingers if you're not careful with that. But it's got this kind of like plug there. See?
Oh, okay.
Yep. So,
It's not a screw top? Oh.
nope, it just pops out. Now, as the French would say, "Gouton voir si le vin est bon." Now, many of you who have watched me drink sake before, you know I always talk about the clarity. Look at this; it looks just like water. You can see me upside down in it. See, look, I am upside down. Astrid is upside down too. It looks like water.
That's a nice illusion.
This is amazing. As the Japanese would say, "Guroshito desu," or as the French would say, "Voici le bon merde," or the Germans would say, "Das ist gute Scheiße."
What do the Americans say?
This is good shit. What do you have?
Isn't that supposed to be hot? I've always had that.
Don't make me hit you.
Let's see. I don't know what kind of wine this is, but it says it has honey in it, so I'm gonna have this.
Oh, so it must be mead.
Yeah, it's me. This is Jack. Some guy named Jack. Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels honey liqueur infused with
It sounds good. I hope this company goes somewhere.
Golden Wolf. Hello, Golden Wolf. How are you?
This is a sipping. You don't. If you drink this like wine, you'll be very sorry. You can't. Cheers.
Cheers.
To the ice. To the
the
ice
i-
maker.
Yes, I thought you were guys. To the ice maker. Now we have an ice maker just in time for an ice storm, which is coming. By the way, it's forecast to start somewhere around now. So if we are happily doing this and all of a sudden shit goes blam, it either means OBS crapped out or we had a power failure.
Or just the internet went out.
Or the internet
and
went
everything
out.
here is working except for your stream.
And 5 minutes later, I happen to look and say, this hasn't been, we monitor over here. It moved.
Actually,
Yappy's here. Yappy Fox. Hello. That's Yappy.
if
He
you
says,
if
yip,
you
yip,
look at the computer and then back and you time it right, you will look at yourself from the lag.
Yes, you will look at yourself turning your head, which is very funky. Yep.
I mean, they spent years getting that right in horror movies to have the mirror image look at you as you walked away.
Yes.
Which
Very
nobody. That's why mirrored elevators stopped being a thing. Nobody wants to be trapped in a box with an image of yourself looking at you slowly.
good. Mr. Morningstar, any advice for me since I just turned 20? You just turned 24. At your age, I was 25.
Buy land.
Yes, buy land.
You don't need whatever crap you want to buy. Just buy land.
Try to buy a house. Don't. Okay, if you can buy a house, buy a house. Yeah. Why?
Because it's only going to get more expensive.
Exactly. It's only going to get more expensive. Buy it now.
Because rent doesn't go anywhere. You can buy a TV later.
Don't start drinking, for God's sake. If you're not drinking now, don't start. Just give it to me.
That's empty.
Here's an actual very good question from Maximus Wolfhart. Would you like to read it?
Uncle
At the bottom?
Kage, with the COVID-19 Omicron strand making itself known in the. I have to lean over a little bit because of the text. In the country right now, what is your plan for Anthrocon? Will you be going virtual or in person for 2022? Wow, if only we had somebody who was in the hierarchy of... you know somebody who's in charge of Anthrocon.
I do. Let me call Talon Wolf. Okay, here is the answer to your question. At this time, you notice I always prefacing
At
these
this
with "at this time." We are planning to hold Anthrocon in person. Why, you might say? Because I am both a scientist and a student of history. This pandemic is nothing new. Stuff like this has happened before. And this one, despite the fact that modern socio-economic whatever factors, socio-political factors, sorry, have been kind of screwing with it, it is still following a predictable pattern. We have had a recent wave which came on very strong, very, very fast spreading. It's like, yo, raging fight. Historically, what happens when a plague does that is it goes roaring through the population very fast and then fades just as quickly, because you rapidly reach a point where anybody who's gonna get it is gonna get it, and then they'll either recover or not, and then the plague doesn't have anywhere to go. We are crossing our fingers, pressing our thumbs, as they say. We are kind of banking on the fact that this particular wave of the COVID pandemic is going to subside as fast as it hit. So we are kind of hoping that by the time we get into spring, it will have peaked and will be on the downside. We are still requiring vaccination.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that, absolutely. We are requiring vaccination for folks going to Anthrocon. If you have a legitimate medical reason that you cannot be vaccinated, we are at this time considering considering accepting a negative COVID test at a certain point before. That will be up to recommendations from local health authorities at the time. Gunsmith Jax, have you decided on the European stream yet? Here's something.
Oh, for different time zones, you mean?
I occasionally get requests, could you do a stream at a specific time so that people from X part of the world can watch it? The last time I did a stream specifically for the people in the oceanic area, the Asians and the Australians.
Right.
None of them showed up.
That's very far ahead.
Yes, none of them freaking showed up.
Well, what time was it there? Give or take a time
It was like
zone.
7 p.m. their time.
Oh, having dinner. Okay, stop dinner.
You're at your computer. You put the dinner down on the table. You put your monitor up here. You hold your fancy smart-ass phone in front of you, and you, look at Uncle Kage.
But all the kangaroos and Godzilla and just, you can't do it.
Oh, Drax Dragon says, I was at the special stream. Thank you very much. I had more people from the UK than from Asia, because for them, it was like noon on a Saturday.
Yeah, I forget. I think, if I remember, the UK is like 6 hours ahead of Eastern time.
5.
5?
UK is 5. Germany and such is 6.
And then you go far forward.
Yes. Japan is 12 or 13 right now. Australia, I think, is like 16, depending on where in Australia you are.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of, well, since we started working at home, I don't get much phone calls for work. It's all emails. But I used to get calls from Japan or Hawaii, and they'd be, it'd be at the end of the day, and they'd just be getting to work. So they'd have to rush and call me. I'm putting my coat on, they're taking their coat off.
Yeah.
And they would have to bring up something. But and it didn't have, they could just email. But
Joaquin M says, cheers from Jay the Cat in Sweden. I'm very glad to hear that name. I have not heard from Jay in a long time.
In where?
Sweden.
Oh.
Volvo. Volvo.
I want a Volvo.
Swedish chef, Ava.
I want a Group A Volvo. Find me a Group A Volvo. You're in Sweden. Find me one.
Yep.
And get it in a shipping crate for me. Oh, God. I keep reaching for these Girl Scout cookies. They got me. They are so good. They're outside the supermarket, and they have their little masks on with Girl Scout things on them, and their parents are there taking pictures of how cute they are.
I am not buying this. We're walking toward. Okay, I said, quick, let's go across the parking lot. He just keeps marching. I'm like, no, dude. You're walking right toward them. They're gonna get you. He's like,
and then the youngest one had like a teddy bear. She went, "Hey, little teddy bear wants you to buy cookies." I'm like, "Oh God!"
I tried to warn you.
It's like, I'll take 2, but then I had a little entertainment because you haven't bought Girl Scout cookies in a while.
No,
because you just give the charity directly. You don't need.
Yes.
You don't want the calories. I want the cookies.
No.
And you're like, are the Girl Scout cookies still 50 cents?
They were 50 cents a box at one time.
Yeah, and I was like, well, it starts with a 5. It's like, got $5 for a box of cookies, but it is for the Girl Scouts.
Yeah.
I assume they camp and things. I don't know. I wasn't even in the Boy Scouts. I don't know how any of that works, but
Oh yeah, it goes to something. I don't see the children getting money in their pockets. I don't know. Okay, nobody has explained to me, and maybe somebody in channel can explain this. When I buy a box of Girl Scout cookies, what is the actual tangible benefit to that little girl in the Girl Scout uniform? Does she now get enough money to go to camp? What does that money do? And how much of that box of cookies actually goes directly to something for her?
even ignoring that, it just makes you think of when you see the Boy Scouts selling things. What are they selling?
Usually popcorn.
Popcorn.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Nobody.
It's not a fair comparison.
No.
Why don't they have cookies? If the Boy Scouts had cookies, they'd clean up.
They would. Because, okay, we are still stuck in this gender role thing. Well, cookies, that's girl stuff.
They're made on a mass-produced machine line by Mondelez International or something.
Okay, years ago when I was a Boy Scout, years ago.
Really?
Yes.
Is it this finger or is it, which fingers is it?
3.
3?
Yeah.
What do they mean?
What?
Does it mean something?
It means read between the lines. That's what it means. No, we sold chocolate bars. And yeah, we cleaned up off that shit. Yeah.
Why did that stop? You
I
couldn't
don't
sell
know.
a chocolate bar?
I don't.
Oh, did somebody say I'm allergic to chocolate and that's
Okay,
ruined everything?
our chocolate bar, they were $1 each. Now, this is back in the 70s. They were $1 each in the 70s, but they had nuts in them. It probably killed somebody.
Well, there are nuts in the Boy Scouts too.
Yeah, true.
You seen the Scoutmasters? I'm just making. I haven't been in the Scouts. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I mostly know Moonrise Kingdom. Did you see Moonrise Kingdom?
I did not.
It's a Wes Anderson movie, and he did the Life Aquatic. You've heard of him?
Yeah.
Yeah. All of his movies had the same look, but they all have different stories basically. This one is very much wrapped around Scouts. We're gonna have to watch that one tomorrow because I think you'll find it funny.
And apparently, Yappy Fox's dad found his old Cub Scout uniform with his Weeblo badges still attached. And Cryo Wolf was an Eagle Scout. Okay, yeah, okay. I want to see what merit badges you had there, Cryo. If the Cryomobile is a merit badge, I want to see it.
I just know from talking to other people who were Scouts the sort of shenanigans they got into to get badges they wanted to have, but they didn't want to do the work for.
Yeah.
Like basket weaving. How they would get a mostly woven basket from like AC Moore and then hand it off, and then someone would go and do 2 more loops and then hand it off, and they would just pass it. It was the community basket that would get down the line, and everybody would go, here's my basket, and they would all get the badge, and they would chuck the thing in the trash.
What? No.
Well, who wants a basket weaving badge? I mean, you just want it so you don't have an empty space.
Okay.
100% completion.
Yeah, Cryo, I want to know what badges you had to get to the Eagle there. That's what I want to know. Guillotine Carpentry, his fire starting badge. Oh, by the way, Cryo, Talon and I went to visit Jim, praise be unto him, at his place. Jim is the guy that provides our equipment for Anthrocon.
Oh, okay.
He's got like a dozen cryomobiles back there.
What is a cryomobile? I'm not familiar.
Okay.
Is it because remember I've had 24 cars and I think 20 of them were hoopties. So if you mean a barely functional junker but you love it anyways.
Oh no, nothing like that.
Okay.
It is a little utility cart. It's bright yellow. It's more than a golf cart, but not like a big.
It's an electric powered utility cart.
An electric utility cart. It's bright yellow, and Jim, praise be unto him, for whatever reason decided that Astor needed one. So if you go to Cryo.
Yeah, I'm
you can
here.
have one
He's
too.
there. Oh, if you give me one, I'll be driving it through the dealer's room.
Just like Cryo does. Cryo goes zipping around on this thing. He goes almost as fast as I do when he's like driving this thing. He can almost keep up with me. It's amazing.
I still think it'd be easy to increase the speed on the Grandma Kage cart.
Yes.
Put flames on it, tassels, a bell, a basket.
Now, Vovaka says, I was a scout for a little while. You have to remember, Vovaka is a Viking. He's from Denmark or something like that.
And actually, what he's saying is probably also accurate.
More a group of arsonists and axe-wielding, hatchet-wielding maniacs. Yeah, that's the scouts, yeah.
Yeah, I think Yeah, a lot of how to start fires, a little bit how to put them out, and a whole lot of don't get your knife taken away. I think
Yeah.
it was you had a knife card. Is this right? You had a knife card, and if you made a mistake with it, they took a corner of it, and if you had all four corners of the card clipped, you lost your knife privileges. I think that was so that you could lose 3 fingers, and then you finally get your knife taken away.
Okay. Mr. Morningstar says, how is dear Grandma Kage doing? The fact that Grandma Kage is not in the channel is worrisome to me. Talon, would you please text my mom and ask her what's wrong with her computer, and then could you log into it and fix it for her? Thank you very much.
We were just there, and it worked. Well, she did click on that link.
Oh, God.
Well, it was for a free vacation in her spam folder. So how can you avoid? You can't say no. Let's see, 23% goes to troop proceeds, the Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, Girl Scout cookies.
50%
Okay, yeah.
goes to council-sponsored programs and events. 24% goes to the cost of the cookie. 23% goes to troop proceeds, girl recognitions, and service unit bonuses. And 3% goes to cookie program, which I guess is probably...
Wait, cookie program?
I guess that's the distribution of the cookies, shipping and all that.
Okay, that would work.
3% is not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, what's Anthrocon's overhead? Don't say that.
What do you mean? Basically, 0%. Every amount of money. I wish I got paid. There are some conventions that pay their directors. Anthrocon does not pay its directors or its staff. I'm not going to mention which conventions pay its directors, especially when they're the same conventions that won't give refunds when people have... Sorry, never mind.
Didn't you learn from the Red Cross? You're supposed to take a whole lot of money. Is that too?
That's what I learned from the Red Cross.
Should I not start anything?
Oh, you can start that.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. Dirtwater Fox. Oh, do you remember the Astro Boy TV series?
I know what it is. I never watched it.
It was a
It was probably a little before my time.
It was a 1960s. It was his original name was Atom. He was basically a robot boy. He was Astro Boy in the United States. I'm pretty sure that was a Tezuka animation.
It looked very to me like when I was a kid. Like I remember seeing a picture of it, and I thought it was Mega Man.
Yeah.
You know.
Would you hand me a tissue, by the way? I got the Corvids coming out here. Oh, thank you very much.
You mean the crows?
Yeah.
Or those ravens? I can't remember.
They're the same thing.
Doesn't matter. We all had our shots.
Yep.
That you can't see it, but there's actually a plexiglass screen here.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Volsta says that Eaton Park ships its cookies out of Pittsburgh. You can order them online for
The
events.
smiley face cookies?
Okay, Eaton Park does the smiley face cookies. I don't want those. I want the brownies that are made by their competitor.
Well, he's saying they could put muzzle smiles on them for Anthrocon as a special order.
But their competitor, guys, help me out. The place in Pittsburgh that is the competitor Eaton Park.
I could just ask.
You can. They make brownies with angry, like scowly faces.
Hang
they call
on.
them frownies.
Who makes the frowny face brownies?
In Pittsburgh.
Oh, it literally put a frowny face in there. No, not a recipe.
Yeah, why not?
Best homemade brownie recipes. You know, and there's like 4 ads.
Oh, for crap's sake. Let me do this for you here.
Hang on.
Kings. Yes, Kings.
Kinks?
Kinks.
Oh, Kings.
Kinks. Yes, Kinks makes the frownies.
Oh, I should have just asked Pittsburgh Dad.
Yep.
He would have known.
Oh, Mom is here. She is here. I am trying to get my steps in. I am 1,007 short. Okay.
Okay, that's 500 seconds if you hustle. Mm-hmm. How many minutes is that?
I don't know.
It's less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes of constant hustling.
Yeah.
That's a lot, though. You should get one of those under table little pedal things.
Keep these people busy. I'm going to go get something. They need to know what a frowny is.
Sure. All right. Let's just go through his wallet. What? Oh. And there's a folder here that says "Do not open." Oh, man. Frowny face. And then you open that, and it says, "No, really, don't open this." I don't know if the microphone picks it up, but when he does things in other rooms, he has to vocalize. Like if he picks something up, even if it's this
Like that.
small, he goes, "Arr!"
That's because I had to reach over stuff to get to it.
All right.
Okay, this is a King's frowny. They made this. They would serve brownies that had this on it. They were called frownies. I love them. They were amazing. I would buy them by the dozen to take back to my workplace. So this was a King's frowny. And if King's is now out of business and are not making the frownies, I am upset.
Is it wrong to say, which is how things always say when you're about to say something wrong, looks a little strokey?
You know, you are right. It does look a little strokey, but
I'm
okay.
offended.
All right. Hill Husky Sharpcoat. What's the green plushie behind you? Oh,
He's falling off.
That is Pickles.
Pickles?
He is, yes, Pickles. That's his
actually a good name.
name. Yeah, he got named on the stream one day. This is Pickles the Dragon. He is designed, he's got a little magnetic tummy. This goes inside your shirt, and so he will sit on your shoulder.
Is that how those don't fall off so easily? I thought they were just well balanced.
Nope, they are magnetized.
Cheating.
Yep.
Magnets.
Yep.
How do those work?
And this, of course, is stand-in Ronnie. That's him. With his 24-pack, because he's been working out, as you can see.
It's a dog toy.
Yes, basically. But Ronnie's dog, okay, Ronnie has one of those little Mexican toy dogs.
Oh, the
Ronnie's
ones
dog,
that vibrate?
Ronnie's dog is like this big. This is like actual size. Ronnie's dog could be eaten by this. It's amazing. Its name is Tequila.
Okay.
Okay, it's a Mexican
They're
dog.
little finger nippy dogs.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's like I mean, literally, you can fit it in your pocket.
Let's see. What do we got here? It's 29 degrees here. Normal. It's January.
Yes.
Booster shots. Let's see. License.
Yep.
Seriously, a license for a knife?
Cryo Wolf reminds us, if you bought a dozen frownies, the box of a dozen frownies was called the Angry Mob. You could order a box of a dozen of these. It was the Angry Mob.
I'm sad that it wasn't a baker's dozen.
Oh, apparently when I did this, dogs across the channel went crazy. So, this is for everybody who has dogs. There we go. And they all hate me.
They're all barking.
Yes.
Negative 22 in Montreal. I mean, I used to live in the Rockies, and you'd have. I think the first year we were there, we had and they call it an Arctic snap, where it was negative 30 to 40 for 6 days. Yep. And they didn't cancel school because that's what they do out there.
Why?
Because I think they canceled for 1 day at the coldest point because the diesel turned to gel. They couldn't run the buses. Mm-hmm. But the buses started. You went to school, and now I'm older. If it's a quarter inch and they're canceling things, I just wish I could be a part of that.
By the way, I'm going to do something very asshole-ish.
What's that?
Alexa, increase volume to 10. Okay, there. I just lost a bunch of viewers. All right, sorry. That was Astor's fault.
It was? Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, at least you didn't say, "Hey, Google, turn off everything."
Oh, let's see.
There's a bunch of people about to drop off stream as their circuit breakers turn off.
See, look.
Holy
there it is.
Oh my God, there's a dip.
We did. There's a There's a giant dip. If you guys can see this.
Oh no.
Apparently everybody.
Or did your internet just blip? I mean, it's hard to tell.
Maybe it did.
This is why you don't have those smart speakers, because the first thing you do is want to mess with it. Mm-hmm. Like, tell me a dirty joke, and it doesn't tell it, and you're like, oh, come on. Yep.
AM says, don't say sorry for mischief with intent. You're not my lawyer. My lawyer is the big guy under the table with the puddle of vomit around him over there. That's my lawyer.
Is that who that is?
Yeah. You thought it was a homeless guy.
I thought a lumberjack broke in and passed out.
No, that's Boozy.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What did you do? Headphones, everyone. Mm-hmm. At least, I think Windows security has gotten better since the 98 era or something, or Windows 2000. Because I remember there was a thing that got passed around. I was just fresh out of school and I was in my first year job. And there was this thing that people were passing around, this little program, that what it did was that when you opened it, it increased your volume to 100% in all the sliders in the volume thing, and it would yell out, "Hey everyone, I'm looking at porn over here." And I don't know how, like, it would take all your volume sliders and push it all the way up. And I was like, I didn't know it meant an executable could adjust your volume. That seems like a bad exploit, but I don't think I've heard of anything since that happening.
Yep.
It was practically a virus.
I can remember the very, very first, I guess it was a virus. It was back in the Macintosh days.
Yeah, well, they're still around. But...
It was the days when the Mac 512 was the big thing. It was the early 90s.
Okay.
And this thing was passing around. You thought that... There's ice!
The ice maker fell.
You thought that Macintoshes didn't have viruses. Remember, those were the days when you actually had to put a boot disk into the Mac to
Oh
have
my
it run.
god! It didn't have a hard drive yet.
It didn't have a hard
or as
drive.
an option, or as an option.
You could get a 1 megabyte RAM disk is what it was. Well, this was, you would put your 720K disk in, and this program started circulating, and it replicated itself, so it was a virus. It was called MacPuke. And all it did was that when you went to shut down and the disk would eject, the computer speaker would go, and it was great because
It did nothing else.
Well, we don't know. That's
Okay.
what we knew it did.
Oh, okay.
But when you used to have, nobody had their personal computers at home. You had computer clusters at the computer
Yes.
center. You would hear all over the place. At least I thought it was the computer because those fraternities were pretty wild.
Well, that's Ivy League. They don't drink at Ivy League.
Oh no, they never did. No, never seen Animal House.
That's not an. Was that an Ivy League school?
That was based on Dartmouth.
really.
Yes, it was based on the Delta Chi fraternity at Dartmouth.
So I was about to say, which fraternity was it in actuality? It was Delta Chi.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it was Delta Chi.
So there was one rundown house with crazy people in it.
Yes, that's what it was based on.
How close was the dean in the movie,
Uh,
or was that very much just made up?
that was made up. All the frat houses were off campus.
Okay, so they couldn't really control them.
Not really, and that was the whole point. It's off campus. What can you do? It's a private residence.
I mean, you could kick them out of school for just giving Dartmouth a bad name.
They would have no students left.
Oh well, okay. That's
Yep. Give me one of them damn cookies.
You want a lemon?
Yes.
That's actually a dog biscuit. I guess it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Oh, we started the weather conversation.
Oh, and tell them what reminds us. Remember Y2K? Y2K.
I just remember it seemed like commercials were funnier, and this might just be like in the late '90s, early 2000s, before when the .com industry hadn't blown up yet. That everyone had money to blow on crazy advertising that was just funny. At the end, you'd put Monster.com, but the whole thing had nothing to do with job hiring. They just wanted to do something funny. They had money to burn. And I remember I think it was a Nike commercial for Y2K where it was a guy got up hungover in his wrecked apartment. It said, Y2K, it'll be okay on banners. And he starts jogging. As he's jogging on the street, like an armored personnel carrier passes him. There's ATMs dumping money. All the traffic lights are going crazy and people are crashing. There's missiles flying through the air doing loop-de-loops. And zoo animals are running through the streets. And he's just ignoring everything. And he passes another jogger and he's like, "Morning, how's it going?" It was just, it was like so expensive to do.
But it worked. You remember it?
Yeah, I remember because it was funny. It was funny, and I remember it just said, "Just do it."
Yep.
Commercials were funnier. Stares into the distance.
With resurfacing memories of the Quiznos Spud Monkeys.
I'd have to look that one up.
Oh. Okay. If we're going to be getting a copyright strike anyway.
What was that? There was a website that all they did was post all the commercials and people could rate them. It was free.
Yep.
And then they stopped making it free. It was Ad something. Ad Critic? I can't remember now. But that's where you went to go find all the crazy ass. Oh yeah. When's the Uncle Kage NFT?
Not gonna happen. Because I don't know what the fucking NFT is.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a picture of a monkey that looks different slightly every time.
Oh no.
That's all I've ever seen when I Google it.
You might remember this after we get through the ad. You have to have your ads because we had to pay for this shit, right?
Well, you could just pay for premium.
I could, but I ain't going to. Extra bacon on your Subway cup. Club. Okay, here comes. What the fuck?
That's Minecraft. How long is this?
Here we go. Remember that?
No, I've never
Okay,
seen
you tell me you don't remember this?
It's not focusing.
So you don't remember the Spud Monkeys?
No. No, please stop. No, please.
Quiznos jumped on this.
Although it does just generally remind you of super early internet.
That's what it was. That was rathergood.com.
Yeah, and the
Remember that?
what was it? The awesome battle of awesomery or something. It was.
Yes. By the way, this is
the
for
hell is
Drax. We are not talking about old people struggling with phones. You're going to be an old person very soon, my boy.
You still have a belt pouch for your phone.
Doesn't everybody?
No,
Of course.
you put it in your pocket.
No, you got
And
it.
then you put it on a table next to you because you don't like it in your pocket and you lose it.
Yes.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to lose your phone, leave it everywhere.
Thank you, Arco. Arco says, I remember Drax Dragon showing me that. I can't do the Arco
I remember
accent. He's very posh.
I remember
Yep.
Numa. Yeah, Numa, yay, Numa.
Okay, but T'Chall, I hate to say it, you're older than I am. You're thinking of the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Yes.
Yep.
And it was so like if you ever saw it now, you'd be like, oh, that's
Yep.
some really bad Flash animation. But it was like that was the king
Yep.
of comedy back then.
And Wolfstar reminds us of you remember the Honda crab? I pinch.
Oh God, yes.
I pinch.
And dogs love trucks.
Yes, little pinch. Dogs love trucks.
I think that was Nissan.
Do you like rum?
Yeah, I don't. Rum is one of those things you don't really drink straight, or at least for me. I know that may be sacrilege to some people,
Yep.
but it's like whiskey you drink. But I feel like rum as I put Coke in it.
Well, the gunsmith is saying you should look up Thompson's Old Sailor. At least I hope he's talking about rum.
Thompson's Old Cellar.
Rum, or a liquor called liquor cloudberries.
Well, I'll make a note of that. I'm not. When I do this, I'm usually leaving notes for myself because I don't
Yep.
trust my memory. I'm not ignoring everyone and checking my email. Let's
It's
see.
what happens when you get old.
Yeah, let's see. Of course, it has to be things that like
Yeah.
Swipe doesn't know how to spell.
Swipe.
Cloud. Well, the keyboard thing. Actually, no. Swipe went away. Yeah, Dragon Naturally Speaking, the voice to text
Yeah.
thing that never worked right. They came up with a swipe keyboard that worked pretty well until they decided it's not profitable and they stopped doing it.
Maximus Wolfhart, I told you that would happen. See,
Cloudberries.
nothing to worry about.
Cloudberries and Thompson's Old Sailor.
Yes. Tom, I really hope he's talking about rum.
No, that's not. That sounds very much like any sort of sailor rum. I don't know. I'm not big on spiced rums, but like dark rums, Myers,
What
pretty
about
good.
the Kraken?
That's a spiced rum.
Is it?
I think so.
I don't know. I don't drink.
The thing is, and also my drinking has gone way downhill. Like I don't. Everyone hits that point where you go like, I can't bounce back from drinking a lot, and you just go, I'm just gonna nurse this glass for an hour.
What?
Don't you hit that time? Tomorrow's the day when you're gonna hate yourself if you're drinking that whole bottle. Don't do it.
But that's what.
Don't drink that.
That's what it's for.
Don't drink that.
It's what it's for.
Whatever you do, don't drink that right now.
Quickly, a change of subject. Bavaka says, "How about mead?"
That is kind of honey based, isn't it?
It is honey based. I think that's pretty much mead and liquor together is what you got there.
Yeah, Jack Daniel's Tennessee honey. I guess it's just alcoholic honey. Jägermeister. I think Jägermeister was very similar to that.
Okay, Jägermeister.
Not
is-
Jägermeister. Baron Jäger.
Baron.
Yeah, sorry. It's only for some reason you think of a German liquor and everything starts with Jägermeister. It's their number one. It's number one liquor export.
Okay, Jägermeister used to sponsor Eurofurrence indirectly. So yeah, when furries think of anything, Jägermeister comes to mind when you think of that stuff. Yeah.
I think it used to be bigger. I think it kind of I don't know, it seems like exquisitely crafted cocktails have replaced just doing shots of Jaeger now.
Yeah.
Like things with lemon oil and you set the top of it on fire with a blowtorch and you put the thing in a smoker for half a minute as it tumbles with rocks or
Yep. Furry Trainer is asking, will I be at MCFC? Lord willing and the creek don't rise, I will be at MCFC, my dear.
which one's MCF?
That's Motor City Fur
Oh,
Con.
Detroit convention.
Yes,
Okay.
in the old Motor City.
It's still the Motor City kind of. I mean GM's the tallest building.
Is it? Okay, is Detroit really still the Motor City? They don't make cars there anymore, do
Well, I think Hamtramck's still open.
they? Hamtramck?
Hamtramck.
I mean Hamtramck.
Hamtramck.
Yeah.
Look, I lived in the West Coast and the East Coast. I never lived in the middle. I can't pronounce it.
Been there, haven't you?
I drove by it once.
Okay,
I was in
that's good enough.
What's the posh town that's near Detroit?
What? Posh town.
There's a college, Ann Arbor, and something.
I wouldn't call that near Detroit, but it's
It's in Michigan, isn't it?
It is,
I
it
was
is.
there. Is that close enough?
yes.
I was there in a snowstorm.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yep.
drive to Chicago through a blizzard.
Yep. Oh, Drax is correcting Arco. Arco was talking about mead, and Drax says, correction. You may enjoy one particular kind of mead, which may as well just be labeled adult honey. I can't do Drax's posh accent.
Well, he
is
says
such
at
a
Arco,
posh.
so he's responding to somebody else.
Oh,
Now I have
Arco
to
Fox.
scroll back.
Arco, yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
Mead is the only alcohol that I enjoy. Oh, okay.
Yes. You see, Drax has this very posh accent to hide the fact that he lives in Yorkshire. That is his problem. He's like, "Hello, Maldry. How's the bread today?" So yeah. Oh, apparently, since talking is a thing, what?
Can you do an impersonation of Stephen Colbert doing his long meanwhile monologue?
No.
Do you know what? I don't know what that is.
That's why I can't do it.
Okay.
I would have to watch it. Yes. Yeah. Beaton, am I the only one here that doesn't drink? Apparently.
You're really not missing a whole lot. It's just expensive. Like, this is water.
Oh no, this is not expensive. I get this for free. It was a present.
Oh, that's different. Yeah, isn't that your rule that you just don't buy liquor anymore? It just shows up.
It is actually against my religion to drink alcohol that I pay for myself.
Catholic?
Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Something similar.
And the Catholics.
Hate the Protestants. The Protestants hate the Catholics. And the Hindus hate the Muslims. And everybody hates the Jews. But during National
Brotherhood
okay, there's
Week.
another copyright strike right there. I was explaining to
because-
Astor how those work. by
Because
the
it'll
way.
come back and say, we don't recognize this as music.
Right.
Of course, you'll probably have to at least give a shout out to the original guy who sang the song.
Tom Lehrer. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Dr. Lehrer. Dr. Lehrer.
He's a doctor?
He is a college professor. He is a professor of mathematics
God,
at Harvard.
His class must have been a riot.
That's what I would like to think.
If he had a piano.
Yep. Oh, by the way, this portion of the Winestream is brought to you by whatever the hell this is. Take it away, Astor. We need
Okay.
to tell this tale.
So we slide his fridge out, and a bunch of crap that's on his fridge falls behind it, and he finds things that he thought he lost. And this packet was on top of it, and it's in Japanese. There's no English at all, and it looks, when you look at it, let me see if I can do this.
It's
without-
like green tea,
it
right?
looks a lot like it should be a green tea powder. And I'm like, oh, you know what? It's covered in Japanese. I have this Google Translate that I haven't used yet.
Yeah.
I want to see if we can do a live translation. I'm holding my phone over it.
Meanwhile, I'm heating up the water to make us some nice matcha.
And I'm like watching it goes, it's talking about spring water and bathtubs and something about how to clean it off a bathtub. What does that say? It says, oh, green tea bath salt. It's for, you're supposed to take a bath in it.
Yeah.
And it was in his kitchen.
Well, it looked like we almost drank the shit. I mean, it might have been good. I don't know.
No, actually, if you drank, what salt is bath salt? Epsom?
Well, it can be anything really.
Something you can soak in, I guess.
It really can be anything. Yeah.
But I imagine you're not supposed to drink it.
Yep. Okay, Arco says the stream feed went pure white for a full second. Well, Astor and I are both of.
Sorry, it's the lighting, and it's wintertime.
All right, that's why.
And we don't tan normally,
Yeah.
so yeah. You tan by having, you just get red right here, and then red here, and that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
Okay, by the way, the stream might have blinked. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Is it back now? Because I noticed folks aren't talking about shit.
Well, and your little graph meter has not gone down.
It has not gone down. It's the Cracker Barrel on the stream. Okay, Cracker. That's
Yeah,
how it
okay.
goes. Yep.
Dumplings.
Yep. Okay, there is a beautiful picture.
Yep.
Ronnie and I went to the Asian market, and because
Okay.
we were gonna get
Down
some,
here?
Yeah, down.
Okay.
They have an Asian market down there. Yeah, but we're not totally redneck.
Well, I have one too. Now I just want to know if it's better.
And it's a picture of us standing next to each other, looking up kind of grumpily at the big signs that tell you what's in an aisle.
Yeah.
And over him it says rice, and over me it says crackers. We're just kind of staring up. Yeah.
Sometimes it was probably an accident, but it's accidental comedy is
Yep.
sometimes the best. Now I have to have one of these.
You also got Thin Mints, didn't you?
Well, I didn't open the Thin Mints.
We're not going to open the Thin Mints because those are my weakness. They are my Achilles heel.
If they don't get opened until tomorrow, then they won't get eaten until tomorrow.
This portion of the Winestream is brought to you by King's Restaurant, now out of business. You can get your entire dozen frownies, also known as an angry mob. Oh, I wish they were still around.
Oh, did somebody say in the stream that they're gone?
No, but I just had to do it. King's apparently has gone out of business, and that makes me upset because when we would go the stuff crew and I, when we would go to Pittsburgh to clean out the locker, we would always go to King's, and we would have a meal there. Yep.
If you say the locker, at least if you mention something like we went to the locker and cleaned out, someone's gonna go, "What the hell locker?"
Okay, since I have both cryo and Talon in there, ready? Let's try this. The locker. Let's just give it a few moments to filter through the tubes and see what happens. You ever see that movie Telephone? Where the guy calls and it's like it like sets people off because they're Soviet sleeper agents and they start doing.
That was Charles Bronson.
Yes, Charles Bronson. Yep.
I really think he was not the right choice for that because
He was not.
There wasn't a lot of action. He didn't do bad.
No.
But you see Bronson, you expect it to be a whole lot of fighting, and he was just sort of normal.
Yes.
Which was probably refreshing for him.
Yeah.
Considering he's used to drop kicking people.
That would have worked better with Clint Eastwood, really. Yep.
The locker. The locker. We don't talk about the locker. Not after the accident.
Yes. Not after what happened.
At the locker.
Which is better than the lodge.
Which is better than just the storage unit that we keep crap at.
Yeah, the storage unit we keep crap at. Okay.
Well, it's useful crap.
Actually, okay. Anthrocon has a storage locker at Store Express in Pittsburgh.
Tell them the number so they can steal everything.
I won't.
Okay.
Okay, now the thing is, the folks at Store Express, we've been doing business with them so long, they know me, they know my guys on site. Anybody shows up there that doesn't belong, they're going to know it, and they'll call me.
And that's very good service.
It is excellent service. Imagine my horror one night to, be looking at CNN and seeing, fourth alarm struck at massive fire at Store Express in Pittsburgh.
Oh, God.
I was like, oh, son of a... What the
you're
shit?
insured,
What the shit?
but you still have to go and replace everything.
Yeah, we're insured, but... Yeah, okay, great. I got a pile of money. All the stuff that's in there...
Yeah, I can see metal pipes being replaced for all the art show panels. You can buy those.
Computer
but the
equipment.
computers that have your program stuff on it, that's all gone.
Yep. Now, what had happened was Store Express had purchased another storage facility, and it was the new Store Express Annex. And what happened, because I'm good friends with the manager, she told me what happened. There was a fellow had gotten a storage locker to keep his motorcycle in and decided he wanted to work on his motorcycle in the locker. What was he doing? Welding? I don't frickin' know.
Well, if you're welding and you still have gas in the tank, and the motorcycle is only this big, there's gonna be gas very close to where you're welding.
Whatever he was doing, it torched the entire place. It caused hundreds of thousands of dollars in damage.
I'm actually surprised because, again, worst case scenario, the tank holds maybe 4 gallons. That's still a significant amount of gas to burn.
Yeah.
But the building is probably concrete. Was there no fire suppression? I mean, it's like did nothing go off to help hinder this?
There's fire suppression, but if you've got a fast-moving fire that is fuel fed, if you've got a running fire where some guy had a 5-gallon thing of petrol that's now flowing across the floor.
And honestly, we don't know that on either side there wasn't somebody's balsa wood collection.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is my flash paper collection. I'm a magician.
Yep.
I have the biggest collection of flash paper in the world.
Ace tells me that King's is still in business. There's one left in Pittsburgh and one in Monroeville. We are going to get an angry mob.
What, right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. We're going.
Let's see. Wassom.
T'Challa says, wasn't that the plot for the Manchurian Candidate? It was actually the plot of like 50 movies back then.
What was the Manchurian Candidate? Wasn't that about like the military trying to take over the country?
Oh no, the Manchurian Candidate was the idea was a sleeper agent that was hypnotized who didn't know he was a foreign agent.
But that was foreign. What was the one that was like the Long March or something? There was something about trying the military.
Spoilers.
This is from the 60s or 70s.
Spoilers. Yeah.
I can't remember the movie. Oh no, it was like the military was going to take over the country because they didn't like Vietnam something. I can't remember. It was one of those things where you watch it now and you're like, oh, it's so dated.
Oh, it's Katie. You remember my niece Katie? There she is. Hi, Katie. Yes, we're talking about frownies from Kings. You can get yourself a dozen frownies. This is their...
Fine. Look, I'll look it up and see if they're...
Yes.
Can you order online?
Can you order them and will they ship? If they ship, I am going to frickin' buy like 100 dozen and have them shipped to my office.
Pittsburgh. King's Family Restaurant.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, their icon is the frowny face.
What, really?
Well, I already went to the next page. Hang on.
I have fruit. Screw.
Read our message about COVID.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
We've all heard it before.
And Drax says, in England...
order online. Hang on.
Keep going.
I'm going to see if
Drax says, in England, we don't have fire suppressors. We just politely ask the fire to leave. Well, that works well, doesn't it?
Well, it must, because when you look at most of England, you go like, wow, this place is so quaint. These buildings are hundreds of years old. If they haven't burned down by now, they must be doing something right.
Okay, dude, every 5 minutes it rains over there. You can't have fires in England. They had a fire in London. It burned like London Bridge, and then the rain came and put it out.
Well, and how did London Bridge burn down? It's stone.
Hello, Mama T. What?
It's made out of stone.
But
the old London Bridge was stone.
it was stone, but people had built like tenements on it. It had like buildings across it.
You'd think that the building authority, they had a building authority, right? Didn't the king? When the king or queen had just gone, don't do that.
No, the king or queen was like, that's the poor section. Screw them. Oh, John Bando, will I be at Fur Squared? Lord willing and the creek don't rise, I hope to be at Fur Squared. Yes.
I'm going through this online order. I have to make an account, but I really want to see if...
Yes. Yeah. Oh, but will they deliver? That's the thing.
No, it's delivery only, no shipping, and you're out of range because you're in North Carolina.
Oh, wait. They won't deliver. What is the shipping range? The delivery range?
I got this. What's the address of the hotel? What the Westons? Do you remember the address off the top of your head?
Excuse me? Yeah. What question are you asking me?
Do you remember the address for the convention center or the hotel by chance?
The hotel, 1000 Penn Avenue, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 15222. The convention center, David L. Lawrence Convention Center, 1000 Fort Duquesne Boulevard, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 15222.
Wow, 1000 Penn Avenue is out of range. Okay, where the hell is
Screw that, people. Yeah.
Oh, no, how about just pickup? Let's just order pickup so I can at least see. Okay, so here's where they are.
Yeah.
I guess they only deliver within a few miles.
Okay.
I'll just pick one.
Well, the Kings in Pittsburgh is 27 minutes from the convention.
It says they have 13 locations. Mm-hmm. They're in various places around Pittsburgh, but they're not in the dead center of Pittsburgh. There's two in Monroeville. Let's just pick one.
Yeah.
All right, King's Family Restaurant. They better have. If I do all this and those brownies aren't on there.
Brownies.
Frowny brownies. What do they have? Do they have blondies? And what are they called? Blondie.
I'm guessing.
The store is closed right now, but you can pick it up later. Just let me look at something.
All right, somebody remind me of this. Anthrocon, I'm going to frickin' be in Pittsburgh this year. We made an official statement. Anthrocon's official press statement to the Pittsburgh Press. When they said, is Anthrocon coming back to Pittsburgh in 2022, the official statement I made was, wild horses could not keep us away, and we got wild horses.
I gotta give King's credit for one thing. Most places like to price things with nice round numbers, or do the 99s, like $2.99.
What do they have?
$3.
43. Yep.
Like a Coke is $3.03. An orange juice is $3.93.
Okay, that was a very near spit take, by the way. Vosta, you get points for this. Blondie frownies would be called Karens. Bravo!
The K-Boy, 2 patties, American cheese, shredded lettuce, $10.11. They're very precise.
Whoa, oh, hello.
You have a doorbell?
I have a doorbell. Let's see what's going on.
I didn't order any. If those are frownies.
Oh, I have a box. Hello. Stay safe out there, right?
FedEx?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, it's your, well, okay. Judging by the box, it's business supplies.
All right.
Unless somebody's reusing the box.
Okay, folks, you asked, are we having Anthrocon in Pittsburgh? Yes, we are. What do I have here? A box of 195 masks for the staff.
You're responsible for your own masks. It's okay, because they'll come up with N96 masks and require those in a couple months.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't the pizza man. We had...
Oh, dessert? Hang on.
Dessert. Frownies, yes.
Frowny Sundae.
No.
Wow.
What?
Oh, pity party, pack of brownies.
Yes, the small pack is the pity party.
$8.99. Yeah,
there's 6,
Can
right?
I get a picture of the Frowny Sundae? Hang on.
What is a Frowny Sundae? Oh, God. Can you show it?
Yeah, but you take a look at that. And let's see. Hang on.
Down. Yeah, that's the frowny Sunday.
Hang
Yeah.
on. If I back up a little.
Yeah, back up, it'll focus.
Maybe it'll focus. Come on. There it goes. Yes.
Yep.
It looks like 2 whole brownies
Yep.
with ice cream. That's a lot.
Frownies.
2 brownies, excuse me. They're still brownies. They're just frowny brownies.
Oh, Katie says, I keep meaning to send your Christmas present, but I keep getting... Katie, you don't need to get your old uncle a Christmas present. I know that you adore me. You don't need to show with a present, but it would be nice if you to send one anyway.
Well, it sounds like if she already bought it, it would be a waste not to ship it. That's
would.
what it sounds like.
Or I could hop on a train, travel up to New England where she lives, and get it myself.
In winter?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, we'll do that in summer. I just thought, yeah, good point, yes.
Yeah. I'll just go up there in January to New England. You know, that's where all the Lovecraft stuff happened.
Oh, Jay the Cat's here. One of my dreams is to be able to visit Anthrocon someday. Mine too.
Yeah, because you're working.
Yes.
What's it like to volunteer? Well, you're okay. Be up at 6 every day because we have to open the alley and everything else. But we're doing this because our heavy party days are long behind us. It's time to let all the young people have fun and make their mistakes.
Yeah, sure.
It's time for them to fall down the stairwell drunk.
Basically, what I need to do is I need to find somebody that I know and trust, somebody I've known for like 25 years that I can get drunk. And once they're drunk...
Please, no. What?
Have a...
Oh, sure. Thanks. Okay. Anyway, continue your story about somebody else.
Oh, Gunsmith would like to know, what is your... Did you have a Twitter? You don't do that shit, do you?
I do have a Twitter. I just neglect it terribly.
Yeah.
Everything's under Macrosar.
Talon says, run, because, yes, that is good exercise. It will get you in shape for helping out at Anthrocon.
God forbid I need
That's
to lose
what
some
he's
weight.
saying. And he's saying, know where the fire escape is, because that's for safety. You should always know where the fire escape is.
I knew where they were very well in the Adams Mark. I mean, you couldn't miss them. You just had to go left or right. There was any building that's got angles is just asking for trouble.
Jug Bandit, help me.
Who? Where?
Bottom. John Bando.
John Bandow. Jug Band?
What do you want? I'm old. Any new updates with Duggo? No. There has been no new updates.
Is Duggo, isn't he in Jackass?
He should be.
Well, that's Steve-O.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh, shit. I forgot to send...
There's a new Jackass movie. That's right.
I forgot to send Doug O a Christmas card this year. He's going to think I don't like him anymore.
Who the hell's Duggo?
Don't you remember the guy that tried to cheat us? He sold us the POS system that never delivered and then tried to abscond
that's
with the
right.
money?
I forgot the,
And
I
went
forgot
after
the
him.
name. I forgot the name, but I remember the story.
I went after him and wound up standing at the end of his driveway with 2 police officers waiting for him to come out his front door. You don't fuck with Uncle Kage, all right?
Did he have a back door?
He came out and we had some discussion. But every year I sent him a Christmas card, and I forgot this year. He's going to be so upset.
Just let. I think you've made your point. Unless you want to fill it with glitter.
The last Christmas card I sent him a Christmas card in 2020, and I said, "See you soon," with a smiley face. Boozy was furious with me, and I said, "Dude, it's a Christmas card. It's friendly. How could this possibly be?"
I don't know. In this litigious society, you could get in trouble somehow with the right. If the right judge had zero sense of humor, you might get in trouble.
Judges have senses of humor. You just have no.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Because if you had to pull up that kind of crap all day, you'd probably be laughing a lot too. What was I going to say? Let's see. What do we got? We got
Silent Dawn is hello, Silent Dawn.
Actually, Silent Dawn has a question. It says meow.
Meow? Meow. No, he answered his own question.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, the glitter. I have a coworker, but this story is from years ago. That she has her sister. She has a sister that she finds like her sister married her perfect husband with perfect jobs and their perfect house and their perfect kids, and they all make tons of money and this and that. And they always send this like Christmas card where they're all wearing sweaters matching and this and that. And because she has the opposite life of everything's rough. We fight with the husband, blah 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 blah. And every year they send a Christmas card, and she just knows she's being low key obnoxious about how nice everything is. And one time it had some like little glittery candy canes that fell out and got in the carpet. And she said, "That's it." And she went, I wrote a type of thing of like, well, his cirrhosis is getting better this year. And like wrote this whole like letter about this positive letter about how bad everything was. And then she took about a quarter pound of glitter, the super fine kind, and dumped it into the envelope so that when you picked it up, it would flop open the second the letter escaped from the envelope. And she goes, and I win because I never got a card after that. It's so vindictive, but so damn funny. She made copies of the letter to get to everyone at the office, and we all kept them because we're like, one day you're going to retire, and we will remember you with this.
You could actually.
You look like you're plotting.
You could coat glitter with anthrax.
That's a bit too much. You're just trying to annoy people. You're not trying to kill them.
Of course not. I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
Talking into your glass doesn't mute you.
What were we talking about?
They can still hear you when you talk into your glass.
No, they can't. Then when I do this, it makes it just see.
Actually, you know how you held your glass up and you can see yourself upside down in it?
Yes.
What does it look like when you're drinking? What do you see through the bottom of the glass? Angle just right so when you drink.
You see my.
No, drink up. What's it look like to the bottom of the glass? Hmm? Yeah, you see like your mouth looks like it's this big. Oh yes, your fine sake as you spittle into it.
Hush you. Oh, Kaido's wife here. Nice to see both of you. Are y'all prepared for the winter storm hit it? I hope so. We better be. Because it's dark now.
There's not much. Yeah, it's like you got food and shelter. Just I think the biggest thing that happened last week or so, if you're on the East Coast, was just don't drive if you don't have to. 95 was everyone. I don't know why like people feel compelled. It's like it's snowing. I can make it, and then like one tractor trailer jackknifes and you're there for 36 hours.
Well, yeah, last snowstorm. What was it? 2 weeks ago. At
was it?
I-95 in Virginia, it shut down for literally an entire day, and people were stranded.
I was in the middle of Virginia on that Monday, looking at the weather, going, I need to go home. And I was looking at, I brought the live Google traffic map, and basically where I wanted to drive was green, and then there was this yellow line, and then red of all the traffic accidents. I was like, it looks like the storm went like this and missed the Interstate 81 that I actually wanted to take. And I was like, I'm going to take a chance and drive home because it's going to get to 20 degrees tonight and all the water will freeze.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there's nobody on the road. They're all stuck over there somewhere. I was like, I'm not glad for their misfortune, but it was the fastest I ever got home. So,
okay, what you described, I've been in that situation. It's like I am on the road all by myself, and you start thinking, is there something everybody else knows that I don't know? Like, why am I the only car on this road?
Or you got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, or sometimes you just get lucky. It's, you notice, like, when you compare things. When I was a kid, boy, there was hardly any cars on this road. Now it's a 4-lane highway, blah, blah, blah. So when you see a road that doesn't have much on it, you're like, well, I'm just really happy that I'm not stuck in traffic today.
Yep. I was, okay, we were comparing old man stories.
Oh, real quick. It looks like somebody wants to buy you a glass of wine if you go to Europe.
I do intend, Jay, thank you very much for noticing. Jay, I have 2 conventions overseas that I am planning. Pardon me. If I can get a room, I intend to go to Confuzzled this year in Britain.
Britain? Okay.
But that's not Europe anymore. It used to be, but it's not.
It's also closer.
That's
where Top Gear came from.
You're right. It's prior Europe. But
is Jeremy Clarkson still prime minister? I don't keep track of politics over there.
No, it's Boris Buffoon Johnson.
Oh man,
yes.
It's a good thing you keep your hair short because it seems like the more you're in charge of something, the crazier your hair gets. Like if you had longer hair, it would probably look like you went through a windstorm all the time because I'm in charge of something. You're like, it's like just brush your damn hair.
I actually own a hair dryer. A blow dryer. I own a blow dryer.
Why?
We could clear the ice out of the ice maker.
Well, yeah,
That's where it got its first use.
Oh, you ever seen a heat gun? It's different than a hair dryer.
It's like a hair dryer with 5,000 BTUs.
And there are always tags on them saying, "Don't use this as a hair dryer." Yeah. And then someone goes, "Well," and then they burn their hair and they set it on fire. It's bad. You need a Doc Brown wig.
Okay, so Caraway says, we hadn't floated off just yet. Well, according to Boris Johnson, yes, you have. So, yes, I do intend to go to Confuzzled, and then I intend to go to Euroference. Again, Lord willing, the creek don't rise.
I'm just skimming from the top down just in case we missed anything. Let's see. Send a V-Day card. No, we skipped that. VD or VJ Day.
Silent
no.
Dawn flops on couch and purrs. He's a lazy tiger. It's what happens. We're coming up on the year of the tiger.
Wait, can tigers purr? Is that
No.
the... I'm trying to remember this. Like, what's the big cat that... Is that a puma?
The puma is the biggest cat that can purr.
Yeah, and it's disarming. Like, there's the big cat rescue.
Yeah.
You've seen their videos? And you're like, oh, man, look how, like, they seem to deal so well with people. Well, they deal so well with those people that they're used to. Anyone else, they would probably be like, I don't know who this person is, and I don't like you.
Yep. Cheetahs can also purr, but they're so rangy and skinny. They're not really like cats. They're more like stick figures.
I'm in some chats where there's like hyenas, and they're all like the stinky jokes. They're like, but then they embrace it and just be like rubs on you, and they're like,
Yes, Vostok. Pumas can purr, cougars can purr, but they are the largest cats that can. And all the others can't afford that feature. But then again, the larger cats can roar.
True.
The cheetah and the cougar cannot roar.
Oh, they just kind of make the weird meow sounds. They go meow, meow.
Yeah, that's okay.
Meow.
Okay. The very first time you see the mountain lion, the catamount, the puma sitting there, and you remember the old commercials for
Mercury cougars.
But then you see,
I don't remember them, but because they were on the 70s, I wasn't born yet. But I've seen clips of them.
But now you see an actual cougar. They're like meow, meow, squeak, squeak, purr, purr.
Because they don't want to get caught. They're hunting. They made a lot of noise. It wouldn't help.
Yeah.
What was let me think. God, Mercury cougars. Mercury. Yeah, they don't make the cougar anymore. Wait, no, they don't make Mercury anymore.
Nope. At the sign of the cat, they used to call it meow.
Which of the in movies, whenever they show like a desert scene, they always have that like call.
That is a red-tailed hawk.
That's a hawk, and they'll always show an eagle.
It's
on the
always
screen.
an eagle. Eagles chirp. Eagles sound like songbirds. They chirp.
Just a weird chirp.
They trill and they chitter. It sounds very goofy. Red-tailed hawks sound badass. So they always dub in the red tail over the eagle, where eagles are like trilling and chittering and clicking.
Yeah, because I saw the first time I saw it was somebody took a picture of like, this is my back porch in Alaska. And it was like 10 eagles.
Yep.
Like hanging out on his back porch, and they're all just making weird noises. And I'm like, okay, you know what?
All right, we'll get a typical bald eagle call. Why is there a text?
Yeah.
Who's texting?
I can't remember. There was an author who wrote humorous stories for outdoor life.
Yep.
Pat McManus. He wrote some very funny books. And he talked. Most of his books were about him living in Idaho and just being a mountaineering guy. He's like, my wife wants to go out to the mountains today, so we're going to take the old logging trail. I didn't know that the logging trail was on the side of a cliff that was 6 inches less wide than the truck is.
Yep.
And he's like, look, I was trying to.
After your ad.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I was trying to distract her from the sheer cliff of death on the one side by going, look, Bun, there's some eagles soaring. Don't you like eagles soaring? It's not when I'm looking down at them.
Yep. So here's what an eagle sounds like after we get through whatever. Okay, so here's an eagle. I'm going to play for it here.
Your speaker's not the camera.
Where's the speaker side?
On the bottom, usually.
It's up top, right?
Yeah.
That's an eagle, see? I'm an eagle. And I'm going to do
It's just
shit.
sitting there.
Yeah, this is a very bad video. Okay, eagle, do some shit, would you?
This is what eagles normally do.
You're on, dude. You're on. Line. It's your cue. Oh, fuck. This is the stupidest. This is the... Okay, why did I pick this particular video? Can we have the line?
This...
There it is.
Seagull.
Yeah, that's what a bald eagle sounds like. Disney lied to you for decades. Yes.
They chitter.
They chitter, yeah.
Prima donna eagle. I'm not ready for my line. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for my close-up.
Brazil Fur Fest is here. They say, Happy New Year, Uncle Kage. Obrigado. Thank you so much. I am going to be a guest at Brazil Fur Fest this year, and I am freaking going. I don't care. I am going.
What time of year is it down there?
They're in...
Because aren't the seasons on the winter on the other side of the equator? Isn't it winter when it's summer and summer when it's winter?
Brazil Fur Fest. Am I going in winter? I think I'm going in winter.
Is it? Yeah, and the thing is, what's winter like in Brazil?
What is winter like in Brazil? Tell me. I probably should investigate these things before I go, shouldn't I?
Because I know one fur who lives in Chile, and sometimes I'll be like, boy, it's cold. And they're like, I'm sweating to death. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
July is winter here, but I am still planning on bringing my Speedo.
That's got to be so. if you celebrate Christmas, it's like go to the beach.
Yep. Oh, and there's a place we walk by. There's a place down here that does Brazilian waxes. I'm going to have that done before I go. Because it's Brazilian, I figure when in Brazil...
Did you ever watch the 40-Year-Old Virgin? Steve Carell.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Did you see the waxing scene?
Oh, wait, is that what that's about?
I think, well, it's wax and they strip hair off, and whatever was scripted to say there, he said whatever came to mind, and that was a legit pain reaction.
Oh.
And there was blood.
Oh, okay. They say winter in Santos is like autumn in Orlando. Okay, I'm going to get my Brazilian wax.
That means
then.
it's like 72 degrees.
Yes, I'm going to have my Brazilian wax.
Oh my God, how hot is it in summer? It's got to be 100 degrees.
Milna Lockhart says, "Hello, Uncle Kage. Hello. Big fan of yours. Why?
Aw.
I'm finally at a point I feel less wallflowery and want to say, well, hello, Milna. It's Mina. Very good to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
Whenever you hear a wallflower, just think of my lousy wallpaper.
Okay, if you could see the 1964... 52 vintage wallpaper this poor sap has in his house.
I got a fixer-upper, and it was an original owner. They had the house was built, the family moved in, and I bought it from them. They were there for 65 years, and I think they maybe remodeled technically once in the 80s when they added some wallpaper in the kitchen. And everything is flowers and fruit baskets.
His kitchen has carpeting.
Yeah, they carpeted the kitchen. The bathroom has a separate shower from the tub, even though it's only one bathroom. It's not like two people can use it. Yeah, it's like, let's put a shower head in the bathroom, even though the backsplash only goes up to your waist.
Tell them about the mystery shower.
Oh, yeah, and in the basement it's a concrete floor with a sump pit, which if you live anywhere wet, it's just a concrete hole that goes down 3 feet with a pump in it that collects groundwater so your basement doesn't flood. But they put a shower head on the wall of the concrete basement. It's just a shower head sticking out of nowhere, and with the water would just kind of gradually fall into a sump pit. No vent, no windows, no curtain, just a shower head. And I did see if it would open, but the valves are sealed shut, so it hasn't been used. I'm thinking they washed blood away from the murders. I can't figure out what was going on.
Maybe the little old lady would do like shows down there.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
What makes you say no so quick?
It'd be like saying your mom does that.
You don't know my mom very well.
Oh, yeah.
Mom, are you still watching?
Norton Commandos.
We could be in problem.
Leather jackets and Norton Commandos. Yep. She's probably cackling right now.
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah. Wait a minute. Volpstar grew up in West Virginia, had a shower like that in the basement too. Really?
Now, my first thought was there's a thing called the Pittsburgh potty. Have you heard of this?
Yes.
And a lot of that was maybe a tub or maybe a small shower and a toilet in the basement for the coal miner or manufacturing steel mill guy who came home completely dirty so they could clean off in the basement before going upstairs. He didn't track anything upstairs. But this house was owned by a district judge and his wife. Like, what did you need? But there were an awful lot of hooks and ring hooks all over the basement. Oh. I'm like, I can't imagine how much stuff they had to hang up down here. And I don't know why they repainted the basement so often. There's so many layers of paint.
Dave W. says, you got a big zit on your nose. Thank you for noticing, Dave. That's actually a carcinoma. I am going to have it seen to once I can actually get an appointment with a dermatologist with all the shit going on here. So, moving on. What about electric shower heads from Brazil that are plugged at what? What the hell?
They still use them?
Electric shower heads plugged... What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, I have a story for this.
Tell me.
My dad used to be a merchant marine back in the, I think, late 60s, 70s, during Vietnam.
Yeah.
Because you could be in the merchant marine and not shoot anybody. And at some point, they would go to port in Ecuador or something, and they'd be like, him and all his shipmates would be like, we're just not going to take a trip for a while, and we're just going to use our money here. Because in Ecuador, we could live for a year on our salary and just bum around and be hippies.
Yep.
Which is what you did in the 60s. And he goes, you remember staying at some place at a hotel, and the hotel's only shower was outside in a stall, and the shower head had a electric coil wire wrapped around it that would make the heat, it would heat the water as it came through the pipe a few degrees warmer than the temperature would be coming out. So it would be tolerable. And my dad was tall. Well, he is tall. So at one point he was taking a shower and he accidentally touched his forehead, tapped the shower head, and it blew him backwards out of the stall because it's like 220 volts, I think. And he ended up like next to the fountain where someone was washing clothes. This was 60 years ago. Yeah. And like he just remembers laying there in a daze and an old woman looking down at him and going, I'm like, why would they wrap an electric wire around a metal pipe? And he goes, it's just the way they did things. That was your hot water when you didn't have a hot water heater. I'm like, huh. To hear someone mention that now, I'm like, they still do that. It's such a it's like
Yeah, and he says nobody ever died because of the electric showers.
Yeah, it's like it would shock the crap out of you. Apparently, you'd be pow and you'd fall backwards.
Actually, thank you, Dave, for pointing that out. Brazil Fur Fest said nobody never died because the electric showers.
Oh, double negative.
So, give me another cookie.
Okay.
Please.
This section of the talk is brought to you by
Girl Scouts.
Lemonades. Available. They're called lemonades.
Oh, I get it. Lemonades.
Yes.
Because I was going to say that's kind of, because...
What happens if I open this?
I will kill you.
Oh, okay.
And then eat them. Do you remember the AIDS diet plan?
Need to lose weight? Try AIDS. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that was 1 year before AIDS became known as well, it stood for something, not actual AIDS, the disease, but
it was AIDS, the AIDS diet plan.
And the second became like HIV/AIDS became a thing. They went, we're just going to quietly retire this diet.
It's now called Weight Watchers.
Really?
Weight Watchers used to be called the AIDS diet plan.
So, but it looked like a chewable thing. Mm-hmm. What was it like? It was like a appetite suppressant or something. Mm-hmm. What the hell did they put in it? See,
amphetamine.
Whenever I ask what's in it, I always turn to the chemist and go, "What's in it?"
It's basically amphetamine.
Was that legal?
Yeah. Oh, well, it depends on your definition of legal.
It was advertised on television. Mm-hmm. I gotta find it.
Brazil Fur Fest tells me at the Sheraton they have gas-heated showers just like America.
Oh, nice.
Okay, can I at least flush toilet paper down the toilet? I need to know these things, all right?
Why wouldn't you? Where else are you going to put it?
Apparently there are some countries where the plumbing system is not reliable, so you don't put toilet paper down the toilet, you put it in the wastebasket.
Yeah, but if your bodily waste can go down the tube...
You put it in the wastebasket.
How could that not? Oh, God.
Or the Thin Mints in the freezer. We could put them outside. It is chillful cold outside.
True. I don't want to interrupt the ice maker. It's very testy right now.
Yes.
I was going to look something up. Oh, yeah.
Thin Mints.
No, AIDS.
AIDS. AIDS diet plan.
AIDS candy.
No. What? No, that's a horrible thing.
The AIDS reducing plain candy is a discontinued appetite suppressant that had strong sales in the 70s and early 80s. Until
what?
Yeah, until something else called AIDS showed up. Where is that? Oh, God. Hang on. I'll keep the volume down. I don't want to copyright strike you. No, not Kohl's. Oh, I'm still under my non-premium plan.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, wait. We're not supposed to curse. This is a family stream.
It's my stream. You can fucking curse if you want.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. That's it.
Is that...
That's...
Yep.
My
diet's not...
Yep.
It's only 31 seconds. Hang on.
Yep.
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Have I gained that much weight? My diet's not working.
Use a diet aid.
Diet pills?
Not pills. The AIDS diet.
You get the point.
Yes.
Yeah. Basically, need to lose weight? Try AIDS. And the guy holds the package up like,
AIDS.
At least it was spelled with a Y.
Yes, it was. Oh, man.
Green tea?
Oh, thank you very much.
No.
Yes, why don't we heat up the water in there?
Ay, ay,
ay. Thank you, Katie. My nephews say hi but can't hear me.
Oh.
As long as they can't hear it, that's fine. Here is a big shout out to my stupid fucking little pieces of shit nephews because they can't hear me. Katie, I love you and your family. Okay.
They can't hear you, but this is live now, but it's going to be on YouTube later for
They
replay.
don't know how to use YouTube. They're kids.
Look, that's what I thought till I watched my 5-year-old nephew online because once they figure out they can watch fun videos, they're very into learning how to use computers.
Katie is a very good mom. She would not let her children watch their great uncle on YouTube.
Okay.
Yep.
You can watch the Aquabats.
Yeah. The Aquabats Hunger Force. What was it? Something.
Just the Aquabats. I
Yeah.
can't remember. Something. No, not Aqua Teen Hunger Force was a different thing.
Was it?
Yeah, that was on Cartoon Network.
Oh, you kids! and
Adult
your-
Swim.
Yes,
When Adult
yes,
Swim was really wild and off the wall, like Venture
Yep.
Brothers and C Lab 2021.
I just remember the Aquabats.
You should
when-
watch You should watch. What was the lawyer? It was Birdman Attorney at Law. You watch that with Boozy. sometime.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Yep. Yep.
They can use YouTube better than you can.
I beg to differ. I can use the YouTubes. I know how to search for stuff, and you put in the things.
You don't know how to clean your search history though.
Yeah. How do you know?
Because when you're typing things in, it was already bringing up the previous things you searched for, and you're. Never mind.
Was it?
Yeah.
Like what?
Whatever I read off before the stream started, and I was like, that was the last thing. Don't worry about that.
We were playing video games. With the tell us
Oh,
what you
God.
got here.
Well,
Video
no,
things.
no,
Yeah.
it's I don't condone stealing, but sometimes emulation is the only way to play games from systems that died 50 years ago, like the Vectrex, a vector graphics based console, and he was playing Combat, or not
No,
Combat.
I was playing Battlezone.
Battlezone.
Battlezone was my game back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that an arcade game to start? It must
was an
have
arcade
been.
game, yeah.
Which again, with 3D graphics being impossible back then, having vector graphics went around that by just not
Yep.
filling in the difference. Like it was just lines, and it was 3D. It must have blown people's minds back then. Shark Fighter, is that a game?
I don't know. You tell me. You're young.
I don't know. I still think Half-Life was only like 2 years ago, but it was in 1998.
What? No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Half-Life came out in the Pentium 2 era.
Did it?
Back when they counted numbers on Pentiums.
What are we like Pentium 4 now?
I don't know if I think they actually stopped making the Pentium.
It's all about the Pentiums.
Not half and half.
No, Half-Life.
Half-Life release date.
It's an Aquabats song, apparently, yes. Shark Fighter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I backed their Kickstarter, their comeback tour.
Yeah.
And I still have yet to watch. I can watch it anytime, so I'll do it eventually. And then I haven't. It's just waiting for me to get around to it.
Jay the Cat says, would you like to visit Sweden again if I start a furrow again? Okay, Jay, if you are not going to lose your shirt running a con, and if you can afford it, then I would certainly go, but I don't want you to put yourself in financial jeopardy taking a risk, bringing a broken down old piece of shit American out there if nobody wants to see him. There, I said it.
Or Kage.
Or me, for that matter.
Castle Wolfenstein. We did stumble across that. There was a text-based
Yes.
version of that on Apple II.
Yes, we ran across it like Wolfenstein. It was text-based. It was like, holy
It was
shit.
like, you're in a cell. It's like, exit cell. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like- I mean, I remember playing the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy text role-playing game and needing a hint guide
Yeah.
because I didn't know how to get the babblefish in my ear. And any old people on the stream would be like, yep, heard that. Half-Life was released on Windows.
According to John Bandel, ABBA is reuniting.
Oh, yeah, that Swedish
I'll tell
disco
you-
band?
Yeah. Yes, basically. Yeah. There is something in the air that night. The stars are bright.
Waterloo?
Fernando.
Was
Yeah,
Waterloo ABBA?
Waterloo. When will you meet your Waterloo? No, that wasn't ABBA. That was
No.
a different one.
Waterloo. Couldn't escape if I
Yeah,
wanted to.
to. Yeah.
Copyright strike.
Yeah, there's my copy.
See,
yeah.
ABBA's back, so now their lawyers are going to be all over
That's
you.
it, yeah.
Yeah, November 19th, 1998, Half-Life came out. Holy crap. There are people buying cigarettes that are younger than Half-Life, but they shouldn't be buying cigarettes because they're bad for you.
Yes, you're
They
right.
just look good rolled up in a shirt sleeve. They're just a prop now.
Okay. Do kids still roll their cigarettes in their shirt sleeves?
No, because the sleeves are too tight now. Everything's tight. You
damn
can't
it,
move.
yeah.
I can't, I don't know, it's like, people said, aha, mom jeans. Like, what are mom jeans? They're just not skinny, I guess.
I don't know.
I think they're what they called relaxed jeans, but I'm like, you weren't around to see the jeans.
Look at T'Challa.
Colossal Cage.
Yes.
Yes, I was looking for that. I
Yeah.
couldn't find it, but apparently it's a free to play online, so I guess they didn't emulate it for that reason.
Yeah.
But what the hell was I saying?
Mom jeans.
Yeah, it's like there are jeans that aren't super skinny, but I was like, you didn't go to high school in the mid to late 90s when jeans and baggy clothes were so huge
Yeah.
that one pant leg you could pull it up across your
Yep.
entire body.
Okay, and I very rarely wear blue jeans, but I tend to wear very, very relaxed fit jeans. People say, dude, those are dad jeans. And my reply is, some of us need the extra room.
Yeah, they put the elastic waistband in for a reason.
Yeah.
And that reason is, want another cookie?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Dirtwater, you are too young to remember bell bottoms, the real bell bottoms.
I've seen pictures. Like if you look up 70s Sears catalog or something.
yeah.
And you see these guys like standing there with the plaid bell bottoms. And
Yep.
you're like,
And
what
of course, the
hell?
waist is up here at their rib cage.
Oh, I was like, I never understood when you'd see people like this super high waisted. Now, granted, okay, if you didn't have a belly, great, you can pull your pants up higher. But even then, it's like that doesn't look comfortable, and that maybe that's also why ties are only this long, because if it ends at your waistline. Speaking of products,
What?
how about a foot warmer? You should show that, because I need to take a quick little break.
You take a quick break.
I need to run over here.
My little old mom has something she bought for herself because, okay, when you are a lady of a certain age, your extremities sometimes get cold. She wanted to buy a product she saw online that was a foot warmer. And she said, I want to buy this foot warmer. I'm going to show you the advertising for this foot warmer. You tell me if you would allow your little old mother to buy this shit. That's how they marketed the thing. You put this on and your feet will freaking catch on fire. I was like, Mom, you are not buying this thing. She said, no, I want to buy it. You are not buying that. I want to inherit your money, but not right now. Okay, thank you very much. She bought the damn thing. I am happy to say her feet did not catch on fire, but for Christ's sake, okay, let's look at that one more time. I want to buy a foot warmer. What will it do? No, screw that shit. No. Thank you, Babaka. Yes, the home cremation device. Save money. Crywolf says, I found my merit badges. Would you like the list? Send them privately, Cryo. I am nom. Oh, and our friend with the Cyrillic name, I can never remember, wish you have fun streaming and good night from Europe. Well, I will say good night. I do not remember how to say good night in any of the Russian languages, so I shall say good night in English.
Oh, are we talking
And
about? Are we
Katie
talking
says-
about Russian hard base?
Oh, we are. Katie says,
Or is it hard?
je dois partir parce que ma grand-mère est flambée. Yes, I have to go. My grandmom's on fire. We watched a film the other night.
Oh, yeah, the French.
It was a French film that, it was called, in English, The Brotherhood of the Wolf.
right.
And I thought, okay, this is going to be schlocky. It was an actually extremely well-done film about the Beast of Gévaudan, which, if you remember your history, this is an actual historical event. Some horrible, strange beast was attacking French peasants in 18th century France, and people say, oh, it was a wolf. No, they knew what wolves were. Whatever this wasn't a wolf, and to this day nobody knows what it was. This movie tackled it. We were watching it, and then we found out the damn thing was made 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was only uploaded on your streaming service this year, or actually late last year. But,
Yes.
But the film was made in 2001.
Yep.
And the only thing that gave away was occasionally there'd be some CGI, which was
It's like that's 2001. Yep.
Yeah, it's like it was good for back then, but now it's it looks like it's floating over the landscape or something.
It had a kung fu Indian and
Who was? What else did he do? Because if no one's seen that movie, he was the Iron Chef, the guy in front of the Iron Chef.
yes, he was the American Iron Chef.
The host of the Iron
Yes,
Chef.
the host of the American Iron Chef back in the early 2000s.
The guy who replaced the older guy.
The Japanese Iron Chef was Chairman Kaga.
Yes.
Well, the American Iron Chef, this was the chairman of the American Iron Chef.
And he was what other? It was some movie.
The movie was called Brotherhood of the Wolf. That's the English translation. It's on Amazon.
If you like schlocky '90s action movies, he was in Double Dragon.
Yeah.
We looked up some other movies. There was something where I went, "That's him."
Yep.
And now I can't remember because we're old and we don't remember things
We
anymore.
we can look. We have search histories we can lolook up. Remember those things?
Oh yeah, what else do you have in there?
Nothing you need to look at. I got to clear out my history here. All right, what was the name of the film again? Yes, Brotherhood of the Wolf. That's right.
Yes, if you have to type it in French, it's all you because I almost failed French. Languages and me don't get along. I tried.
Brotherhood of... Okay, didn't they make you learn Hebrew when you were a kid?
I learned phonetically how to say the part I needed to say for my bar mitzvah.
Well, say it now.
No, it's gone.
You can't remember it?
No. I can remember, Hanukkah, like Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam, Asher k'rishana
going.
mitzvatav v'tzivanu laha, like there.
Yeah.
Oh,
that sounds
Hanukkah.
Lovely.
Oh, Hanukkah, something
Yeah.
like that.
It was...
And then you light the candle, and then the cat knocks it over.
Yeah. Yes, Mark Dacascos was his name. Mark Dacascos. Let's okay.
Yeah, find his filmography because there was something I saw where I was like, that was him? I remember that. Now I remember where I saw him. Oh, John Wick. As soon as I saw his smiling
Yes.
face, he was the main assassin in John Wick Part 3. The guy who ran the sushi restaurant and then was like, I'm a big fan of you and I can't wait to kill you. That was him.
Yep, he was Mark
He's-
Dacascos.
And he looked familiar, but I'm like, why does he look so different? Because this was 20 years ago.
Yep.
He was in 2001. He was in that movie.
And he was the chairman in the American Iron Chef, the next Iron Chef. That was him. Iron Chef America from 2004 to 2018. He was the chairman.
And the next Iron Chef too,
Yep.
for some reason.
For whatever reason. But he played a lot of
Dr.
shit.
Monroe, Double Dragon.
American Samurai. Yeah,
1992.
Boy, he's old.
He must have been. Well, he might have been 17.
Yeah, true.
But he was probably a prodigy of martial arts, which is how you
Watch
got
your
into
language.
movies.
Yep.
Prodigy.
Yeah, that is him. That is him. Mark Dacascos, if you recognize the face. Yep. So he played a like kung fu Native American, which was amazing. Oh boy, a bunch of stuff went by.
Oh, and they're calling you out. So let's see. Wish you had fun streaming. Good night from Europe. Okay, that was a
Oh
while.
yeah.
I'm drinking a lovely whiskey, sake.
Oh, Comiseptic 1234 says my tie is awesome. Well, thank you very much. This is a subtle pattern. A lot of people don't recognize the subtle patterns of my tie. All of my ties have subtle patterns to them. If you notice this one, it's
Do you want the red or the white?
exactly. Yep.
Although, hang on. Let me see the end of your tie.
What?
Where's? Oh, never mind. Where's the end? Where's the end of the inside?
The end of the inside.
It was almost. Yeah, this is almost hanging out the bottom.
Almost, but not.
Not quite.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
I would not have my short end hanging out bigger than my big end.
Okay.
A gentleman doesn't do
Just
that.
tape it. Tape it.
Oh, yeah, we know who does that, don't we? Just Volvaca. In French, it was Le Pacte des Loups, the Brotherhood of the Wolves. Le Pacte des Loups. Oui.
Good morning from Finland. Says
Good morning from Finland. Says
Mahosuki Songfox.
Song Fox. Yes, it's morning
Finland.
technically. From
Half past 1 a.m.
yes, I'll a Finnish good morning.
Blood cells, red and blue wine. It might be the camera. It's red and white.
Yeah.
Although white wine is a little yellowy.
Yeah, white wine. Okay, white wine
It's
is
not clear
white.
because
Sake is clear.
Why is sake so clear? It's because
It is a very clean beverage. There's not much to it.
it's because it's fermented. Is it fermented or brewed?
It is both.
Oh.
You haven't watched my video about sake.
No, but I did watch a Netflix thing about a sake company in northern Japan.
No.
I think you'd
Okay.
like that.
Sake is a two-step process.
Okay.
They first have to brew it to convert the starch. Rice is all starch. You can't
Right.
ferment starch. It
Oh.
won't ferment. You have to convert that starch to sugar, which then can ferment.
Oh.
So that's what makes sake unique. It is a brewing process followed by a fermentation process. Yeah.
It seems like that process was used, like when you look at, say, like you buy a bottle of soy sauce. It says, some of them say brewed,
Naturally brewed. Yep.
naturally brewed.
Yep.
Soy, I'm like, you brew the soybeans. I'm like, okay, all right.
Yep.
And it must be once they. I can see someone over there going like, what if we do that and then we do this and then
Yep.
we get shit faced and.
Basically, okay. Here's one of my favorite marketing things that comes out of Japan.
Right.
For centuries, okay, Americans have the word rotgut, right?
Rotgut.
Rotgut
yes.
is to describe shit, right?
Or moonshine, or
Yep.
just a lousy, stomach line burning liquid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For for centuries, the Japanese used the word onikoroshi, the demon killer. Sake that was so bad it could kill a demon. And then
Wow.
somewhere in the last century, the Murai family seized on it as a marketing ploy. They sold onikoroshi, sake so good it could kill a demon. So they single-handedly converted the Japanese equivalent word to rot gut to become, the highest quality sake.
I have to give give credit to marketing genius because on the flip side here, moonshine was always an illegal spirit. I don't know how often you go to a liquor store because people give you your alcohol now. But if you go there are more and more moonshine kind of things being sold above board in mason jars with lids. Yeah. Like processed, like, Jimmy Johnson's moonshine. But they'll be filled with like cherries or fruit floating in it. So, and you taste and you go, well, it tastes a little bit like corn. Tastes fine. So it's like they've modified it to not be completely varnished.
Which is good.
Yeah, and it's filled with cherries, so everyone wants to eat it anyways. And I'm like, they're selling the thing that you were not supposed to sell, and now they're like, well, I can just sell it now. Yeah. And I don't have to get chased by anybody,
The last time I was in a liquor store down here was just before Christmas. Boozy was coming down, and I wanted to get him some fine Kentucky bourbon. So I went to Boozy some Kentucky.
What did you buy?
I went to we call it the ABC store, the state store in Pennsylvania. It's the ABC store.
They rebranded in Pennsylvania. It's now called Fine Wines and Good Spirits.
Yeah.
And the sign is longer than the building. It's hilarious.
It's still the state.
They have wine tasting. You could go get free wine now.
Sure. I went to an ABC store here, and I'm looking, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at the internet. What the...
the whiskey market has exploded. Everyone's making whiskey now.
Well, that's the thing. I'm looking at all this, and I looked around. It was before Christmas. The store was kind of crowded. So I put on my best alkali voice. I kind of went in the middle of the store. I said, "Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Is there anyone here who is a native of the state of Kentucky?" And the store was quiet, and then one man... I said, "Sir, I am looking for the best Kentucky bourbon. Can you help me?" And he went, "Oh, you want this? Thank you. I'll take 2." And that was how I got the stuff for Boozy for Christmas.
What was it?
I don't know. It was apparently Boozy was absolutely thrilled to have it.
I wonder now.
It was like Thomas Jefferson's. There
was a Jefferson. There is a Jefferson whiskey.
Well, it was like Thomas Jefferson's Reserve Bourbon or something like that. If you guys remember from the last Winestream, if you can remember what it was.
Best Kentucky bourbons. Let's see.
Cryowolf says, "I need more blackberry cider."
Jefferson's Reserve?
That's it. That's the stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
We happen to have 6 liters of it in the refrigerator, Cryo. Why don't you come visit? The blackberry cider?
Oh, yeah. That was actually pretty good.
Yep.
I like that place. We need to get them a little more...
Tomorrow?
We need to push them closer to the road.
Well, okay. If it is not too horrific tomorrow, we can go and have coffee there, if they are open. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is North Carolina. We are anticipating some heavy winter weather, which, according to the forecast, I think has actually started. Okay. Other parts of the country would scoff and chuckle, but this state is not accustomed to this kind of weather and does not have any infrastructure in place to take care of it. It is possible that within the next God knows how much time, we could lose power, we could lose internet. So we are here until that happens.
You would think, though, again, I know trees grow back, but not super fast. You'd think if some terrible winter storm blew through and knocks all sorts of trees over, that the trees that were going to fall over had fallen over already.
You would think.
You'd hope.
You would hope.
Also, I don't see any above-ground power lines around here.
You notice that. Cary is a planned town, right?
They buried everything, so trees falling down shouldn't be a big deal.
Not trees falling down, but when you've got the ground freezing and thawing, it sometimes affects and that becomes a problem because where do you find the brick?
I did watch some of those engineering channels on YouTube that I can't remember the specific names of, but there was one. It was about an underground power line that they ran in the 80s in LA for the Olympic Stadium, And so it's a super high voltage underground line. It had to be like liquid cooled with some sort of chemical. And then they were finding they were getting leakage. They were losing power somewhere.
Yeah.
And he goes, this becomes a major problem. When you have above ground transmission lines, you can find if something's broken or something's wrong. It lets you know it falls down. But underground, they're like, we have to dig this entire thing up, cut through the middle of a neighborhood. And I'm like, burying things sounds good until anything goes wrong. And then
Yep.
it's like, we'd almost like, it's, you know what, if trees hit the above ground power lines, at least we can figure out where it is. You know?
Yep. Oh, incidentally, before I forget, this Winestream is actually a Patreon supported. This is a Patreon supported Winestream. We thank all our supporters.
Patreon disappointed.
All our supporters. Thank you very much. And those of you who have supported this Patreon supported Winestream, who give a certain amount of money to the supportings, we would like to thank. Do you want to read it or should I?
How about I'll do the even numbers? No, let's not do that. It would get messed up. Just do 10 and
Okay.
stop.
We have Silver the Viking, Aranches Volpes, Arco Fox, Tom Fox, David Hunter, Drake Arc. Take a few.
Furry Trainer, Jackal the Sergal.
Yeah.
Pick one.
I didn't
Mama
know.
T, Nikolai Tiger, Onyx Flame, Rick Hale. I want to see
Sons,
Rick Hale,
Silent
bitch.
Dawn, Silver Fox Wolf, Silver Goddam, Montez Cat, Magic Jag, Ash.
Atheist. Oh, I get it. Bentley Shepherd, Blackfoot Ferret.
You wanna try this one?
God, let me try. Bo Tornros, a.k.a. Aaron Hojor. Help.
Perfect. Check the ship. Don't go pfft. Flat facts.
Flat facts.
Thank you. Gaharia Worgen, Coda Masters, Mac Labin, Martin Spankenberg.
I got this one. McLovin Maine.
Yep.
Merlin Scorch, Misfit Raider, Mutterwolf, Paul Carazy in parentheses. Q the Dane. Q the letter, not Q.
It is Q. Rusty Rover, Sasha Whiteforce, Cecilion, some weird guy, The Dragon Show, Vovaka, and Yaki Soba.
That's a noodle, ain't it?
It is a noodle. Thank you all very much for your amazing support. I was told by somebody, you should not denigrate yourself. Well, okay, I'm not going to denigrate myself. I'm going to pick on you stupid people. Why the hell do you give money for us to do this stupid shit?
Don't
You got
say
more
us.
money than sense. What?
Don't say us. You get the money. I'm just here to. I just showed up.
What do you think financed your trip here?
I drove here in
Moving
my car.
right along,
Okay.
we're going to have a little bit more
I
sake.
paid for
This
my own
portion
gasoline.
of the Winestream is brought to you by Dasai23 from September. Thank you very much. Here we go.
Did you just shake it near your ear and you could tell what month it was made?
Yes, that's how it works.
Now you got me curious. I'm gonna stick my head out the door and see if it's snowing or something.
Stick your head out the door, see if it's snowing or something. Yep. Keto Dragon Fox is stealing the new word "suppointed." I'll tell you what, you could have closed the door. You know, it's freaking 28 degrees out there. I ain't paying to heat the neighborhood, you know.
You're disappointed.
I'm disappointed. Oh, Wolfcat Wildcat is here. Hello, Wolfcat
There's
Wildcat.
nothing going on. It's just cold out there. There's nothing going on.
Yes, I know that. You left the door open.
It's dead quiet.
Oh, yeah. Suppointers is the Philadelphia way of saying supporters.
Okay.
That's what it. Oh, okay.
I left the door wide open, and I'm licking my fingers after eating a cookie
Yep.
because I am a man of culture, as from my Aquabats t-shirt. But I did
Show
go.
the people your Aquabats t-shirt.
But I did go get some hand sanitizer after licking icing off my fingers.
Yes,
so
I
we're
know.
all
I
good.
can smell it from here.
I didn't eat it this time.
Oh,
so.
Jesus. AM, who is going to hold my hand for my first ever FurryCon, whenever it is? I want to try in 2023. AM,
It's really compared to like 1998, 1999, like before cell phones. I remember. You ever go back to what used to be the Hilton in King of Prussia?
yes,
And
it's
you
now a
realize how
DoubleTree.
and you
Yep.
realize how tiny it is, and it seemed big when I was going there as a guest.
Yep.
Like you go there and go, there's so many people here, and someone would say we had 900 people at the convention or something, and you're sweating because you're like, I need a bigger hotel. But you go there and you're like, wow, look at all the people here, and it's like nothing. It's
Yep.
tiny. It could be at Newark Airport. But then there were no cell phones, and
Yep.
even in that tiny 3-room space, you couldn't find people. You lost them. Everyone you wanted to meet, you're like, where the hell? Have you seen so-and-so? I don't know where they are. And now you can just go, let me just tag everyone on Twitter and go, I'm up, who's up? And in seconds, if people are paying attention, you can find everyone. So going to a convention now is not that scary.
Okay, this leads me to something. I hear people bitch and moan about Anthrocon. Anthrocon's too big. I can never find my friends. No, fuck you. I will say fuck you. And you know why I can say that?
Because you're in charge?
Don't come to me and say, I can never find my friends. You know why? There is a very, very limited number of people, very small list, maybe 10, maybe 11 people in the entire fandom that I really would rather not deal with. And I will encounter every single one of them 14 times a day at Anthrocon. Don't tell me you can't find your friends when I am trying to avoid people and can't keep away from them. There, I said it. I'm glad I said it. Let's move along,
How can
shall
anyone even catch you? You're always running around.
we? Maybe that's why. I hop on the back of the cryomobile and he takes me away into the sunset. By the way, AM, it's a joke. You didn't trigger me. It's okay.
Tiggered.
Yes. Oh, and apparently it is Canadian Pacific Railway that supports me. I just pass on the fence. Okay, Aranches Vulpes, if Canadian Pacific Railroad is supporting me, I'm going to make a shout out. You guys need to go to YouTube and look up a little video called The Railrodder. Not Railroader,
Oh,
The
wow.
Railrodder.
Was that like the last thing he did on film?
It was the last film that was made by Buster Keaton. And it was an advertisement for Canadian Rail.
And it was, again, it was made in the old silent era method where it was corny and it was funny. It was just funny watching him pantomime all these things.
Yes.
On what was that thing supposed to be, like a little maintenance buggy?
It was basically a cryomobile, is what it was.
On rails. Yeah, and
Yep.
it crossed the entirety of Canada, ocean to ocean. Honestly, I don't want to spoil it, but like I still think the funniest part is him just saying, I'm going to go to vacation in Canada. And he just walks into the ocean until he disappears.
Yeah.
And it cuts to Canada, and he's walking out of the ocean,
Yeah.
and he's just looking around going, I'm in Canada now.
There is a making of, and like many things, the making of is sometimes the best part.
One thing from Beaton. A funny thing happened on the way to the forum was Buster Keaton's last film. Maybe that was his last film.
Oh, that was his last official film.
But
the
this-
Railrodder was like an unofficial film.
Yeah, but it was also one that like starred him from beginning to end. Like it was
Yeah.
his
Yep.
personal film. He was like pretty much, other than a few pantomime people in it, he
Yes.
was like the only person in it.
Basically, spoilers, there is a scene where Buster on his little cryomobile is supposed to be crossing this narrow, dangerous, incredibly high bridge.
Trestle. Yeah.
Trestle, exactly, trestle. He wanted to do it standing up like old style, like
Like on the hood of
yes.
it. Yeah.
And his wife was on set saying, no, no, no. His wife put the kibosh on it. She said, look, you're fucking 92 years old. You are not going to goddamn do this. And he's like, my dad, he's like, well, I could, I could, oh, whatever. Yeah. And yes, okay, if you've not seen the Railroad, it's ancient. It goes back to the 60s.
It's also free use, which means it's on YouTube
Yeah.
for free. You
Yep.
can just look it up. Yeah, rail instead of railroader, it's railrodder with two
Yeah,
D's.
the Railrodder, and it's precious because it's a callback to the ancient silent film. It was a perfect vehicle, if you will, for Buster Keaton. He died like 6 months after it was done. But you also need to watch the making of, because you've got the arguments of him. You're saying, I want to do this thing where I'm like standing on one toe at the end of Niagara Falls, and his wife, no, you are not doing that.
But I really wanted to. I've been playing this for years.
Yep.
Happy anniversary. I am a locomotive engineer for Canadian
Oh,
Pacific.
well, cheers. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, here's to you, buddy. Hey,
Notch 8 all the way.
yeah. So it's good that you're a Canadian engineer for like Canadian Pacific, eh? because that's a wonderful railroad to have in Canada, and it's good that we're all Canadians.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna send all the foamers out to
Yeah,
wave
we're
at
all-
you and
oh.
scream. You know, okay, you know what the term is.
I
all
know
right.
what foamer is. I had forgotten the term.
Like I like trains. I don't jump up and down screaming about them. But I will sit there with some of. There's one other fur I know I won't call out just in case he doesn't want to know. But we'll sit there and we'll watch like virtual rail fan for like an
Yeah.
hour.
For those of you who don't know, we have a mutual friend who is he spent some time at the Rail Museum in Pennsylvania, as I recall, didn't he? He was an interpreter at the Rail Museum, and he said that there are people who come to the Rail Museum they refer to as foamers. The bronies have their cloppers. Apparently, the rail fans have their foamers.
I don't think they. Well,
I don't know about
yeah,
that.
okay, we don't know about that thing.
Yep.
But yeah, it's foaming at the mouth versus just being a casual fan. I guess anyone who's like, anyone's like, oh, are you one of those foamers? I'm like, look, you can like Star Trek and not dress like a Klingon 24 hours a day.
Yep. And incidentally, if you are a Canadian, okay, there's not a,
Tim Hortons, eh?
Tim Hortons, We had Tim Hortons coffee this
Oh,
morning.
make it a jelly.
Oh, we did, yeah.
Where everything falls back
Oh,
to
we need some
strange brew.
Timbits.
Everything falls back to strange
Yeah,
brew.
we got us some Timbits,
Strange
Yep.
brew.
We had some Timbits this morning. Actually, no, we had Tim Hortons coffee this morning. If you are a Canadian and you are a patriotic Canadian, there's not a lot of films that are rah-rah Canada.
Okay.
49th Parallel.
I have not seen that one.
Guess what we're watching tomorrow?
Well, we're going to watch that, and we're going to watch Moonrise Kingdom.
Yes.
Because you were a scout.
Yep.
And you were a scout in the old days. Was this thing? It looks like it's set back in the big sedan
Yep.
era, where no one had seatbelts. So. Well, why would anybody be that rabidly fanboyish over trains? You could take the word train out and put anything in there. There's always
Yeah.
somebody who's crazy about whatever.
Yep.
Just it happens that some of those things can run you over if you're not careful. So
But trains can run you over.
exactly.
Yes,
That's what
they
I mean.
can. Yep. Yes, 49th Parallel is basically a World War II story
Okay.
about a U-boat crew that gets marooned off the shores of Canada.
Oh, they run aground or something?
They basically are now, okay, here we are, Germans in Canada, which is a British territory at the time.
Right.
We need to get to the neutral United States.
What year is this set in?
1940.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You have a few months.
Yep.
Better hurry, chop chop.
It is a gripping film, and we're going to watch it tomorrow. You will like it. And if you're a proper red-blooded Canadian, you will love it. Have I seen The General? Of course,
Yes.
I've seen The General. I have seen everything Buster Keaton has ever done.
I still love that. Again, all of his things that he does, where like, God, this guy could get his ass run over immediately. Sitting on the front, sitting on the cow catcher, chucking railroad ties at other railroad ties, and almost clocking himself in the face.
He did. He was actually very seriously injured on the set
Oh,
of
was
The
he?
General.
I thought he almost got hurt.
There was one scene, and the scene still exists, and you can watch it, and now historians will point it out. There was a scene where he got struck in the head by something, and he did the proper comedian, dong dong, kind of rubbed his head, turned, and walked back just until he was off camera, and then just hit the ground.
That's amazing. That's amazing that he's like, I have
Yep.
to finish the
He
shot.
held it together long enough to get off camera, and then he just passed out. Yep.
The only general I know is the General Lee. Yeah. The Dukes of Hazzard. Like it's always on. It's probably on Spike TV or it's on one of those cable channels now. Where
Can we still show it now because of the imagery?
it's like they never called attention to it. It was about they were the good old boys just trying to do whatever in the theme song. But I mostly look at it as a Mopar fan and
Just a good
go,
old
they
boy.
wrecked.
Yep.
They wrecked hundreds
Yes.
of cars that
Yep.
just made the rest of them more collectible. But it was funny. When I was driving through Virginia, I got off 81 at one point because I'm like, I'm gonna take this Skyline Drive or the Blue Ridge Parkway, and I ended up missing the turn and I just missed it entirely. But cutting through, I was near one of the caverns. They have all those touristy caverns, Lorraine Caverns.
Oh, yeah, those, yep.
Crystal Cavern, Colossal Cave.
Colossal Cave.
No, I'm
Yep.
kidding.
That
But-
actually, Colossal Cave exists.
Really?
It's a national park. Yes.
And that's where the name came from, the
Yes.
text game?
Yep.
I learned something. But I was driving through and I saw a billboard, and it was just a generally launching through the air, and it says, "Remember the good old days." And I'm like, that's a weird thing to put in the middle of nowhere. And then a quarter mile later was a bar called Cooters, and they had a
Yep.
General Lee and a police car. I'm like, oh, it's like a museum. Okay, it's like, all right, if you're a big fan, it's like everything's out there.
Yeah, T'Challa points out the scene where the house frame falls. Keaton is standing right there. We didn't have OSHA back then.
I think they just laid it down. He stood where it was supposed to be. They lifted it up, and he just like, I'm just not. Don't move from the spot.
Yeah, he stood there. They lifted it up and said, "Okay, let it fall again, and hope it lands in the same
I
spot."
swear it brushed his hair as it went by.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
I haven't seen the one where he's hanging off the clock. I haven't seen that
Oh,
one.
that's not Buster Keaton.
That's not Buster Keaton?
That's
That's somebody else. who
Harold
does-
Lloyd. That's Harold Lloyd.
Oh, that's somebody else who does
Yeah.
crazy stuff and almost gets
Yep.
himself killed. Yeah.
Yep. Oz Foxtrue says Keaton was at a point in his life when he was depressed. He didn't care if it killed him. Made for great comedy. I am glad it didn't kill him.
Yeah,
by
that's
the way.
we don't want to go down a dark path of like
Let's-
like Robin Williams. Like, what happened? I'm like, well, sometimes you cover things up with laughter and
Here's the
Harold
thing.
Lloyd.
Yes, Harold Lloyd. We will never know what Robin Williams was going through. And that's the
Yeah.
sad thing. And we must not judge him because we cannot know.
Yeah. What do we got? Hang on, let me check from the middle up. Let's
Yeah,
see.
we
The
should- yeah,
general.
we missed some stuff here,
listen
yeah.
to radio calls, cameras, charming. Oh, that's about railroad
Yeah.
people. Dangerous stunt riding on.
Yeah.
Okay. Connecting rods and locomotive. That was funny looking.
Yeah.
He takes a break and the thing starts rolling away with him. He just has this confused look in his face.
Yeah.
Let's see. Trip to the Ark Hotel.
Yeah, where?
Cryo Wolf 1. Sounds like a trip. Our one trip to see the Ark Hotel. What is the Ark Hotel? Pardon me.
Cryo, I should remember this. I'm having a senior moment. Help me out here.
And someone bought a Lodge pizza iron. Good for you. Good cast iron. Keep it forever.
Yes, yay. What? Yeah.
Ark Hotel. He'll pop. I guess Cryo will probably pop back up in a second and
He better.
explain.
He better. He will. I know. He's a good boy. Okay, and Beaton points out a lot of the old silent film comics did get screwed because they were a very visual medium, and then when the voice came in, their voices didn't match the characters. What
Well,
was
I don't know what they sounded like. That's the thing. It's like unless they spoke with a heavy accent and couldn't be understood.
it was? I'm trying to
Really?
remember.
Who
God.
was that one with the dancer? It was a movie.
Yes.
What was that movie? I think I might have watched it with you.
We did.
Help me. What was the name?
Guys, help us out. It was a modern movie about the silent era, about a guy that had problems when the voice came in.
We watched it.
Yes, we
What-
did.
it wasn't- was it
What
just called The Dancer?
No, it was not. Oh, shit. Wasn't Singing in the Rain. No, it was not. It was a modern film where...
Hang on. Watch it. When you try to be specific with Google, it fails. But if you ask it a dumb question,
Okay,
I swear
everybody's
it's
saying,
better.
was it Singing in the Rain?
No, hang
No.
on. Let me because
The artist. That's it. Thank
The
you.
artist,
The
thank you.
artist. Yes.
Yes.
A silent film artist that when sound comes in, he finds his. Okay.
career failing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm spoiler alert. Turn your sound down. I will make this noise, this symbol when
This
you can
noise.
turn your sound back on. Turn your sound down. When you see the symbol, you can turn the sound back up. Of course, here's a spoiler. Ready? Turn your sound down now. Here's the spoiler. In the artist, sound comes in and whatever. We get to the point where at the end of the movie, we finally find out he is a foreign actor and has a thick accent, which is why he's worried that it would affect his career. Thank you. You're back now. Okay.
Who was in it? Okay. I'll be honest. IMDb. Just look it up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hang on. Oh, crap. We went on a trip up a mountain, and there was a place that had a hotel that was shaped like an ark, Noah. An old hotel that had burned down.
Oh, okay, yes. Here's the story. Yes. Cryo is reminding us, it was in Pennsylvania, on old Route 30, old Lincoln Highway.
Okay.
Across Pennsylvania. We came across a spot. Help me out here. We came across a spot. Help me. We came across a spot. Thank you for helping me.
I was chewing.
It was on a mountainside, and there was this big curve, and there was a wall there, and you could tell there must have been a structure here. And we pulled over and we went and looked, and there were like foundation pillars and wreckage down there. It's like, what the hell was this?
So it was a hotel that burned down.
It had been a hotel that had been a Noah's Ark themed hotel. It was a hotel in the shape of Noah's Ark built on the mountainside, like Mount Ararat.
Huh.
Yes, that. I had forgotten about that. Thank you, Cryo, for helping me remember that.
Do you guys know anybody with train-based personas? I'm pretty sure people put a face on everything at this point.
Train son, isn't that like
Because
Thomas the Tank
Because
Engine?
you've seen there's the plane people. What's it called? I don't remember what they're called.
Oh, yes. The plane, yes, yes.
You can fetishize anything.
No, I've seen the planes. What the hell are they called?
Aeromorph.
Aeromorphs,
Thank you.
yes,
I need a
aeromorphs.
few minutes to think.
Yes, aeromorphs,
If
yeah.
that stands, that means there's got to be trains and car and
Ace.
Disney already figured out how to make cars worth
Okay,
money.
Ace, how the hell did you know that's what we're talking about? The
Grandview
Grandview Ship Hotel in Bedford County. How did you know that right away? Okay, this is to Ace. Here is to you. Wonderful. Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Does AC have that beat with the bus that fell in a sinkhole? Well, that was in front of the hotel, wasn't it? What caused the sinkhole? Was it like a sewer line break or something?
No,
Because if it was a natural one, I'd worry about the building.
it was both. Here's the thing, and here's what was explained to me. You know the three rivers
Yes.
in Pittsburgh?
There are three rivers. Yes, they're big.
There used to be a fourth.
Oh.
That fourth river apparently went under 10th Street. And it was just covered over.
Wait, isn't 10th Street right in front of the convention center?
Yes.
Oh.
There is a buried subterranean river there, and apparently it decided to make its presence known.
They buried it, and the problem is you don't know there's a problem until there's a problem.
Yep, you got it.
Like people don't go down there looking for things, or at least not often enough. So
Yep.
it's like, don't worry, if something backs up, we'll know. So basically, it runs down and right in front of the convention center. That dumps into that other river.
Yep.
I don't know the name of I don't remember which river's which. I just remember that.
The one behind the convention center is the Allegheny. The one
Okay.
on the other side is the Monongahela. The one they dump into, or actually the one that comes in there, is the Ohio.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Where does the Ohio River go?
The Ohio River goes the Mississippi. Help me.
Mississippi.
The Mississippi.
Yeah, the Mississippi.
Yes, it goes to Mississippi.
It goes to Mississauga, Canada.
Yes, it goes north to Mississauga.
Let's see.
Next, are there any hotels in Pittsburgh that is haunted? All of them.
With his heightened features, Bela Lugosi could have played a good George Washington if he had an American accent. Yeah. You know, holy cow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of him without doing the vampire thing. Wait, did he play Dracula, Bela Lugosi, or am I thinking of somebody else?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm like, was he Frankenstein or Bela
No,
Lugosi?
he was Bela Lugosi.
Who played Frankenstein?
Boris Karloff.
Boris Karloff. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I get him mixed up sometimes. The fourth river is an aquifer.
And whatever it is, it was undermining 10th Street.
Mrs. Hippie.
Yes, thank you. Okay, that helps. Mississippi.
Mississippi.
That helps. Mississippi.
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 Just
Okay,
just
I
wanna
had
add more-
2/3 of a bottle of sake, for Christ's sake. Yeah.
Let me have a little bit. I know you're not supposed to make up. And there's still a little. Oh, hang on.
I'll tell you what.
A couple drops won't hurt it. I want to try
Okay,
that.
let me
try a little bit.
Hang on. Let me
Oh,
clear that. Yeah. Pretend you didn't taste this shit, because that's going to taste like shit. Okay, here you go. All right.
tastes
Try
like
that.
honey. That's weird.
No, it shouldn't. So the Mississippi. Wait a minute. Stop.
Wow, very
Stop.
very clear.
Hammer time. Hang on. Oranges Volpes. Did anyone know there's a World War II museum near the convention center, Oranges Volpes? I did not, but tell
No.
me more. I must know.
Yeah, I would like to. There's so many S's in Mississippi
Yes,
now.
I must know. What the hell are you talking about?
Huh. I know there's a place that puts French fries on sandwiches, but that's about it.
That is a haunted place called
Primanti's.
Primanti
No, okay,
Brothers.
if you
yes.
go up to, there's two Primanti's. There's the one, the Glass Castle Square, that you go up the street.
Yes.
In the corner of that Glass Castle Square, there's like a burger and whiskey bar.
Yep.
I can't remember the name of it, but it's like I remember they were closed 1 year before COVID, and it was BC before COVID. It's like a time frame.
Yes,
now.
BC.
BC and
Yeah.
AC. Yeah. Oh, AC after COVID convention. That's come on, make T-shirts.
Okay, guys, this is a thing. Okay, this is now a thing. There's BC before COVID and AC after COVID.
AC convention.
Yeah, we're just starting again.
Well, I
all
can't.
right?
Someone on the internet probably said it before me. I'm not.
Well, guess what? It was the first time I heard it, so there we go.
The Dassi 23 has a star anise. Like
It does not.
I thought he was talking about a World War II museum. Hang on.
Now, I want to know where the hell this World War II museum is. Okay, in
Gentlemen, you can't
Pittsburgh?
fight in here. It's
This
the
is the
war
war
room.
room.
God. Oh, here we go.
Can you say, okay, Oz Foxroo, if you have trouble saying
Mississippi.
can you say the name of one of Sydney's suburbs, Woolloomooloo?
Subboobs.
Suburbs. One of Sydney's suburbs, Woolloomooloo. I cannot say
Wait, no,
Woolloomooloo,
Wool-
but I can't say suburbs.
Look, we're not talking about Pokemon.
No. Okay,
And there's an S missing in the Mississippi.
there is. A suburb of Sydney is Woolloomooloo. I can say that. Oh, and to re-answer your question, the Grand Bishop. Oh, you live in Greensburg. That's why. Okay, you're a Pennsylvanian.
Soldiers and Museum and Memorial Hall, 4141 Fifth Avenue, Pittsburgh. How close?
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring up Google Maps.
Well, okay,
real quick.
it's uptown because we're at 10th. This is at 40th, but fuck, I'm going.
Help me out. 10th Street. Those are the streets that run parallel to the river.
Yes.
Or is
no,
that
perpendicular.
So 10th.
River, 10th, 11th, and 12th. We're talking 40th.
And if you walk towards the glass square, are you going up or down in numbers?
Well, the glass square is going to be this way away from the Allegheny,
right.
which is not up and down numbers because the numbers are.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, here's the river.
Like you walk down Penn Avenue and then turn left to get to the square.
Yeah, Penn Avenue, turn left. Now you're coming this way. You're going
I
to
swear,
Station Square.
because you had to build around mountains and river topography, Pittsburgh is so effing confusing.
Yes, it is.
Because I grew up in a city that was built based on a grid since the 1600s.
Somebody write this down. Soldiers and Museum and Memorial, 4141 Fifth Avenue. Okay, Ace, I had no idea that existed. I am freaking going there the next time in Pittsburgh. There's no two ways about it. I must.
Like if you have to go up for some like hotel meeting, just go a day early.
I don't care. I'm going. Yes.
Soldiers Museum, not Gettysburg. Pitts.
And T'Challa, yes. Cross 10th Avenue. 10th Avenue. Oh, no, 10th. Walk sign is on to cross 10th.
10th Avenue. 10th Avenue.
Walk sign is on to cross 10th.
It used to say
Penn Avenue.
Penn Avenue, and it had no pause.
Yes, Penn Avenue. Walk sign is on to cross Penn,
Penn
Avenue.
Avenue, Penn Avenue.
Walk sign is on to cross Penn Avenue.
Okay,
Penn
there.
Avenue.
Okay, so here we go. All right. So there's the three bridges. So that
Yes.
means the convention. Shit.
You just zoomed out.
I know.
Don't zoom out. You have to zoom
I'm doing
in.
the old man poke at the phone now.
Let me help you out here.
So
Yeah, that's it. That's a three bridge.
yeah, so it is. It's not in walking distance.
No.
So it's near the University of Pittsburgh. Oh wait, there's something Asian. Is that a supermarket? Is it a?
What do you mean? It's something Asian.
There it is.
That's racist.
Well, no, because I'm always looking for good restaurants. What does that say?
Bao.
Bao.
As in dumpling. Bao.
Oh, dumpling house. I want to go. Soup dumplings.
Yep.
Oh, I like soup dumplings. You got to burn your mouth on the first one, and then you
Oh, yeah.
can't taste anything for days.
Undertaker the Furry Vampire. What's that lump on your nose? Carcinoma, skin cancer. Okay, there. I fucking said it. I am going to go see a doctor. The problem is trying to find a doctor who will fucking see you during a COVID surge is difficult. I am trying to get a fucking appointment to get it taken care of, all right? I'm working on it. Leave me alone!
Am I bad that I didn't even notice and I'm here?
Probably.
The thing is,
Yes, I got fucking skin cancer. I'm going to have it taken care of. I got to find a doctor. There. All right.
see, because I had a thing where I get dry skin and I just scratch my nose and I end up cutting it.
Yeah.
And then I have a red spot. And I thought I just like, I'm not going to mention, he probably has the same thing.
Yeah, no. This is an actual carcinoma, and
This will fix it.
this will fix it. Oh yes, the bath salts or maybe matcha tea
No.
powder.
What else do you have in your kitchen that might kill you if you eat it?
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's why I asked Mom about her dermatologist because I want to see the dermatologist that has like a family connection here. You know.
What I love is like I have a GI guy for the reflux.
Yeah.
And you call their office, and their office has the million voice menus of press 3, press 6, press 5.
Yep.
And then no matter what you do, you cannot get to a human being. You have to leave a message.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
like I'm like, why? Just say leave a message then. Why make me go through all the fucking hoops?
Yep.
Oh, we're bitching about doctors. Oh God,
We're old.
Oh, no.
God, when do we get old?
Oh, we were soldiers once and young.
Yes. Actually, I have an idea.
Ace said, "I sent you an email with a Google map from the convention center to soldiers." Thank you. I mean, we thanks to Google, we found it, but it'd be like you need a car or a cab
Yeah.
or an Uber. Uber was the savior of conventions, though.
Oz Foxroo says, "What are you like when sober?" Nobody knows. Honest, nobody knows.
Nobody knows what.
What I'm okay. Do you know what I'm like when I'm sober? You've known me fucking 25
yes,
years.
before the stream started.
Yes.
We were fixing your ice maker.
Yes. Guess what? I gotta pee. Keep these people busy. Don't look at my search history. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
When we come back, we're going to do the drawing segment.
Oh
of the
God.
show. Yeah, that's the fun
Okay.
part.
All right. Can you draw Frowny the Brownie?
Let's see what the Patreon patrons.
Oh, right.
ask.
That's right. They get to choose. That's
Okay.
fine.
Now you need to talk very loudly because apparently this microphone can pick up sounds from a distance. So I'm going to try to keep it quiet, but you have to talk loudly to drown
There's
it out.
no way it can pick up that far.
It happened before.
What,
Trust
did you
me.
leave the door open?
Just to keep these people busy.
Did you miss?
Keep these people busy.
He tries
I'm
to.
going back here.
He tries to sign his name, and it's a mess. Oh my God! All right. Well, let's look at what we got here. Markey Cancer in Lexington. That might be too far away from North Carolina. Walk like a dog to cross Penn Avenue. Very good. Yeah, it sounds like once he gets an appointment, they'll just take that thing off and be done with it. Over. Definitely the water in the sink might kill you. What water? Oh, tap. Well, I don't know. The tap water doesn't catch fire here. It seems like it's okay. Let's see. Like the unicorn, a sober Kage doesn't exist. It doesn't exist on camera. The sober Kage is doing paperwork when you can't see him, but if you see him, he's probably drunk. Heinz History Center has a World War II tank. I'm assuming an American tank because it would cost too much to get a British one over here. Probably a Sherman, but if they had one of the oddball ones like a Wolverine, that'd be kind of cool. Mute your mic. It's okay. Honestly, he went to the furthest bathroom away. He'll be fine. We could hear him whiz on the electric fence. Does anybody remember Ren and Stimpy? I'm sure some people do. that era of insanity when all TV was just insane and out of control. Wait, Oz Foxaroo. Oh wait, Aru. You're the. I forget. You must be the Australian. I don't know why people seem so scared of tap water. I mean, we drank it out of a garden hose in the yard when we were kids, and we turned out okay. I mean, we're furries, but otherwise, never mind.
What?
No, he was saying, is Oz Foxaroo asked, is drinking water okay to drink here?
No.
Tap water. And I'm like, yes.
What? Yes.
Do you imagine how many people, everyone would sue everybody if you couldn't, the entire country's not Flint, which is just a story of gross mismanagement.
Basically.
The horse from Ren and Stimpy, like, no, sir.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Back in the good old days.
Yeah.
And the bar of soap and Space Madness. The ice
Oh,
cream.
my beloved ice cream bar. I love to lick your creamy center.
The unbelievable effort they put into animating every bite and chew of that bar of soap. And because I remember watching it as a kid, my parents were in the room because we only had we had a satellite dish.
Yep.
So there wasn't cable in every room. There was the one TV that could get more than ABC, CBS, and NBC. And Fox on a good day if you wanted to watch The Simpsons.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm watching this, and I remember just at the end, I just kind of turned around. They're both all sitting there like, what the hell was that? Is this what's on Nickelodeon?
Yeah.
This used to be, Then again, Nickelodeon also had a really weird phase in the 80s that people probably don't remember too much. They bought all these like French and Canadian shows because they had no money. This
yes.
is before they could
Yeah.
buy anything. You can't do that on television. It was Canadian.
Yeah.
And insane. It's where all the green slime came from. And what was the cartoon about the mysterious cities of gold?
Yes. What the hell was that?
It was a fever dream that became real. You don't realize how it was a sci-fi tale wrapped around gold-seeking Spaniards or something. And because eventually, there's 40 episodes, and we get to episode 30, suddenly you think there's aliens and spaceships, and you're like, what the fuck? And you don't know what's happening. And when you get to the end, you're like, I don't understand what I just watched. And it was
Yes.
basically about Atlantis having a war. I don't spoilers. Sorry, I don't want to ruin
Yeah.
it. But I don't even know if it's even available to see anymore. I don't know if it's even available. What are you looking at?
Oh, keep talking.
Is this? Can everyone else see this?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Just
know if
us.
you drug something on the screen. I didn't know if it
Oh,
was
no,
for
no, no,
everybody.
no. It's just us.
Okay. Should I just read out everything that's on it?
Oh, no. You can't.
There's
read that.
addresses there. Should I read out the
No,
addresses? Okay,
no,
just checking.
no. Keep talking. Yeah.
But no, it's just oh my god, because it wasn't all Inspector Gadget and
Yeah.
Eureka's Castle. They had some stuff on there. It was like a Luxembourg French production that was animated in Japan because there was a period where a lot of anime studios were on the rocks and they're like, we'll take jobs anywhere.
Yeah.
And so there's some stuff where like the first 2 seasons of the real Ghostbusters, I think were mostly animated in Japan. And there's some moment there a lot of that was like, that I grew up, that was my jam. I was a Ghostbusters nerd, and thanks to the new movie I still am.
Yep.
That where there'd be moments where you'd look at it and go, that looks like an anime, where someone was like, I'm making his hair wave in the wind. I'm just gonna go crazy.
Yes.
And then the budget ran out.
Yeah.
It ran out and they went back to being like 2 frames a second.
Oz Foxaroo says, Uncle Kage, are you likely to attend Furdu when COVID finally ends? They would have to invite me to be a guest. They don't pay scientists like they used to. Trust me.
Did they ever?
Actually, they might not have.
I mean, yeah, because you've told that story is like just the timing of we need scientists. All right, I'll be a scientist. We don't need any more scientists.
Yes.
That's like summing up a sad story in like 8 words. But it's sad that it went. It's like, and then they talk about when like, do you do this when you see like we need to get people into STEM?
Yes,
And
I
you're
do
like,
this because
'Cause I did
there's
that.
thousands of people out there waiting for jobs. And you're telling kids, we need you to go into STEM. What about the 50,000 people out there with degrees in STEM?
I mean, it's like I may be oversimplifying it, but the whole thing is you'd have to make it so that you'd have to provide incentives to hire them over someone else for less money.
Let me tell you something.
I don't know.
I've got a
Ghostbusters.
PhD in chemistry and 30 years experience.
Okay.
I still make a 5-figure salary.
Does it
I
hope it starts with a 9-9.
It doesn't.
Darn it.
If you take the salary I make today and adjust it for inflation, I make the exact same salary today I made the day I stepped out of graduate school 30 years ago. Don't go into fucking STEM. Anyway, now,
Apparently, you should just be a video game YouTuber.
yes, because I can make a fuck ton more money, or I can have my amazing Patreon patrons who help to pay for all this shit, because science sure as hell doesn't.
This is 2/3 of a bottle of sake.
You got it.
And when he gets to a full bottle, he'll get happy again.
Oh, I will. But in the interim,
Yes.
one of the things the Patreon patrons give me money for is I draw stupid shit for them.
Oh.
Here is the list of...
I didn't know you were an artist.
I'm not. That's the amazing part. That is not what I wanted.
Are you,
This goes well.
artist? What's someone who plays a flute?
A wine
No,
stream.
isn't it a flautist?
A flautist, yes. If you're a flautist... How the hell... How do I get this over there?
Just grab the tag. No, you're grabbing the whole window. Just grab the tag.
I know.
Nope. Stop. No, take
What?
it back.
What?
Grab the YouTube. Stop moving things. Just stop it.
No, this is what I want to do.
Okay, fine, whatever.
All right, that's what. Okay, okay. This is how it works. We have to go to the drawing cam.
Yeah, where is your window?
It's
You
here.
should make that one bigger because we can't see what
Oh,
people are
right.
doing.
Okay, right. Maybe this should be over here.
Yes. There you go.
Okay, this is why I have him. We're going to the drawing
God.
cam. I know I'm old. Going to the drawing cam. Here's the drawing cam. There's the paper, right?
Tell me about dot matrix printers.
And here is Bom Bom. This is the mascot of Brazil Fur Fest. He is here to say Buenos nachos in Brazilian because I speak Portuguese and I am Brazilian. Learn us my waxing here in my wax area.
Stop doing that.
Sorry, we're not going to do that anymore. Okay, we're going to do some drawing. So
See, I
here's
love it when like the Olympics end up picking
Yeah.
a furry mascot and just go and you're like, did they do an internet search? Too late. Too
They
late.
should have. What the
What's wrong?
The thing is in the.
You bumped the table.
I bumped the table. I didn't.
There
Okay,
you go.
that's
people can see it.
yeah, but they can see it. Here's my. All right, the drawings. Okay, the first we have Furry Trainer. This is for Furry Trainer, who is a Patreon patron,
No.
and she says guest choice. That means Aster gets to say what I am drawing here.
Draw a dinosaur.
I can draw a dinosaur.
Okay.
Do you want a theropod or a other kind? Okay, I'll draw a neck boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Aster is an apatosaur. That is his persona. He is an apatosaur.
A Pattysaurus. That's a
Pattysaurus.
girl's name.
It is. Okay.
Nobody remembers dinosaurs
Remember,
either.
the apatosaur started out very, very small at this end and had this very, very, very skinny little. Then got way fucking big hair, and then
It's the Girl Scout cookies.
It's the Girl Scout cookies. Yep. And then
It basically looks like it looks like a stomach.
yes, and they had these chicken feet. That's what people don't know. The Pattysaurs.
What chicken feet?
They did. The Pattysaurs had chicken feet.
I
just
learned.
like
I
that.
learned so much.
Yep. So this is what we call a Pattysaur.
Now, is this video? Is this live?
Yes, this is live. This is going out
Okay.
to the people. This is what they see.
Gotcha. All
Yep.
right, just making sure.
So I'm going to sign this Uncle Kage. We should have Aster autograph it too. Aster's going to autograph this off camera while I get the next thing. You
Yay.
get to autograph that.
gonna-
Aster a Pattysaur.
I'm gonna draw it right in the middle of the body.
You do that. The next thing is Arco.
Esther was here.
Yes.
Oh, you need your pen back.
I need my pen back because we have Arco, who is so very British. He is as posh as you get. He is the poshest motherfucker in this channel.
Does he have a palace?
He does. Arco says, and here we go. Okay, chat, are you ready? Arco says, there is a sword. The chat decides what to do with it. I'm going to say again, there is a sword. The chat decides what to do with it.
And we're not in the chat, so we can't
Yeah,
make this.
no, so now we get to wait and see
well,
what the chat
We'll
says.
give no. Okay, let's just skim the chat. Okay, Denver, the last dinosaur. No.
Okay.
Stop that.
Use the sword to eat spaghetti, AM says. Yif no.
Honestly, I thought the name was Undertaker, and it said I thought the quote was
Oh, Uncle
furry
Kage
vampire
with the
Yiffin."
sword, holding it high by the power of the... That's it. Vovsta. We're going to do Uncle Kage holding the sword high. So we need Uncle Kage. We all know...
The Black Knight.
We all know
triumphs.
Uncle Kage has his potato-shaped head, right? And
I guess.
he has his astroturf hair.
Oh, you're drawing you, not Roach.
No,
You.
this is me. And he has ears because everybody needs ears. And
To hold
since
the glasses on.
and since it's Uncle Kage, he's already started, Yep. But he, as always, has his best shirt and tie on, as we know that Uncle Kage is
Lab
not
coat.
going to go out without his. But he is holding aloft the sword. The sword. What does the sword look like?
Actually, if it's a British sword, it should be straight. But if you drew a scimitar, it just ruined the whole thing.
So a
'cause-
straight sword.
Yes.
Okay,
So it's got to be like a broad, like a long, straight blade.
like this,
Yeah, like think King Arthur or something.
like Excalibur.
Yeah, because I'm not British, but I just assume it's like everything I've ever seen in a movie looks like that sword. Oh, is this an NFT?
I don't know.
If you write NFT next to it, it becomes one.
We're going to say, by the power of
Sake.
the sake. Yes, thank you very much. I like that a lot better. All right. Okay. Arco, I hope you like it. If you don't, it ain't my problem.
It's not refundable. NFTs, no refunds.
It ain't. Thank you very much, Arco.
I'm pretty sure you
Fox.
need like 100 graphics cards to do one. but
It
whatever.
doesn't matter. Hang on.
I'm mining Bitcoin on your phone right now.
Let me fix this shit here. Hang on. I might need another bottle. We'll
Oh,
work
hang on. Let me sell some Dogecoin and I can get you
We'll
one.
need. Okay. All right.
Kage should be drawn as a cockroach.
Nikolai.
Straight sword as opposed to the
Yep.
gay sword.
Nikolai says,
A giraffe doing sword swallowing. That'd be easy.
okay, Kage's phone background.
Oh, really? You're lucky you got that head instead of the other one.
Okay.
Do you show people after you draw what the phone is? What it
Well,
is?
no, I'm going to show.
It went off?
No, Kage. Okay, you want Kage's phone background? Here's Kage's phone background. Okay.
If you bring the main screen up, does it?
It's a black screen. That's my phone background.
No, draw the camera in the corner.
All right. Okay. We need to wake it up, don't we?
Yeah. And then just try to get rid of all your icons and everything.
Oh no. My phone background is my COVID.
Because you got tired of having to hunt for the picture?
Yeah, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my phone background is my COVID vaccine card. So we're going to go for my...
Your COVID vaccine card is an NFT now.
Yes.
I don't know what they are. I don't care.
Okay. We're going to go for this. My COVID...
Just keep your finger wiggling a little. Oh, man. If you keep touching the screen, it probably... Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to be... you got to tickle his belly.
I'm going to tickle his belly. Yeah. And, okay.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Who's a good right head?
Oh, fuck. So we got Kevin. This is Kevin Ghidorah. This is my phone background, which might as well be Qian Long. It's with the...
Good Lord.
How did... Oh,
Here,
shit.
hang on. Let me try to...
Yep. There it. Okay.
Here, I'll
you do
I'll
that?
do this to keep it busy, and you draw.
And then he's got like a nose. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Get the stick.
And then blah blah and
Don't
horns.
forget, the extra
and
horn.
Kevin Ghidorah and
The scoots. There you go.
okay, that's close enough. All right, that's. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nikolai. This is for Nikolai. And it's signed Uncle Kage. People give me money for this shit. Do you believe that? All right. So, there we go.
Is this not safe for work? Of course it's not
No.
safe for work. Kage keeps swearing.
Okay. David Hunter says...
Oh, hang on. Kage's phone. Oh, it was Kage's phone background, not lock screen. You're supposed to draw your COVID card.
No. Hang on.
See, I'd be very... if they got asked for my phone, it'd be very disappointing because I never changed from the default background.
Okay. David Hunter, a large raccoon attacking downtown Tokyo. We need a raccoon.
Okay.
Raccoons. Okay, raccoons.
His name is Ricky Raccoon
Okay,
because
first off,
it's alliterative.
Raccoons have like this.
Oh, they have the mask.
Yeah, they have the mask, and it's like that. And
They
then
look.
they have
Are they
raccoon-
trash crazed? What's that?
Yeah,
No,
they're-
wait. Do they have pointed ears or round ears? I can't remember what a raccoon looks like all of a sudden. No, they're round ears.
Yeah.
And they have a
So-
stripy tail.
And their tails are extremely
Stripy.
Yep.
And poofy. Yeah.
and poofy. Do they have stripes on their bodies?
No, it's like a lighter colored underside. Just
You're
draw,
right.
just draw the like a little.
Got
like,
it.
do the half circle that shows like it's
but
underbelly.
it's Tokyo, so we've got
Do the Tokyo Tower. That's what everyone knows.
right, Tokyo Tower,
And it has a trash can on top. That's why he's there.
It does. So Tokyo Tower, and then you come to the top, and here is the trash can at the top.
The classic metal trash can
Yes.
that nobody uses
of
anymore.
Tokyo Tower. And this is
He looks like he has saggy boobs.
how do you say Tokyo in Japanese?
I don't know.
Well,
Isn't it
fucking hell,
Tokyo?
I don't know. Just hang on.
Isn't Tokyo the name of the city?
hold on.
Like Berlin doesn't sound different in German, does it?
Okay, hang on.
Like, wait, does it?
So, hang on.
Wait, they can see your phone.
Oh,
They can tell your search history now.
sorry. Tokyo.
It's people are going Tokyo.
Tokyo, capital of Japan. Okay, hang on. Tokyo Wikipedia. Here we go. Japanese. Oh shit.
It's Tokyo. Oh, it's 2 characters. Can you zoom in?
Yeah, I can do this. Okay, Tokyo. Okay, so if it was Japanese, it'd be this, and then over here.
The guys who do like the calligraphy version of this, it's like amazing
Okay,
to watch.
fortunately, I actually took the lessons in the Japanese language, but I was a poor student. I failed.
You're not an uncle anymore.
I'm gonna say Kage Oji. There, we're done. Who the fuck is this for? I forget.
Oji?
Oh, this is for David. Kage Oji, Uncle Kage.
Kage uncle?
That's for David Hunter. Okay,
Are we at the drinking out of the bottle phase yet?
almost. Okay, what do we have now?
Drinking out of the bottle.
David Hunter. This is David Hunter says the perfect cock. I can draw this. I am very good at this.
Don't call him a chicken.
The perfect cock.
we remember
So
saying
first
baby
off,
Alex.
your perfect. Oh, actually, next line. Perfect cocktail.
Oh, cocktail.
It goes in the next line.
Well, what's your? Well, you drink wine. You're not really a liquor person.
Wait a minute.
Have you ever been?
I know how to draw a cocktail. Watch this. Watch this. Right.
Okay.
You've got this weird glass that kind of is always shaped like weird shit like this.
Well, not always.
And
it's a highball.
It's on. It always.
Wait, it's going off the end of the screen. Scoot the paper up a little bit. There you go. Okay. There you go. It's perfect. Perfect.
And it always has an umbrella in it.
This is your definition of the perfect cocktail.
Yep.
Is one of those Caribbean drinks.
Yes,
That
and
tourists get.
And it usually has like a sprig of celery.
And add an orange slice.
Oh, and an orange slice. Got to have the orange slice. And
It's in 3 layers, and there's an ice cube.
right. Okay, ice cube, and it's in 3 layers.
Yeah, there's always grenadine at the bottom for some reason.
Yep. and here is the most important part. Someone else paid for it.
Well, that's for you.
That's what makes the perfect cocktail.
So the perfect cocktail is the one you didn't pay for.
You got it. That's the one.
So but there's got to be cocktails you don't like, even the simple ones. Like you
it
don't,
doesn't matter
gin
if
and,
somebody.
gin and tonic.
Yeah, I don't. If somebody else paid for it, it's the perfect cocktail.
How about a Sazerac?
A what?
Sazerac? It's one of the original cocktails. You never heard of that? How about a French 75?
What? What the? What? What?
Oh,
what?
I have a New Orleans bartender video you need to watch of a guy who works at the library lounge.
We're gonna scroll down here.
Okay,
Hang
we're
on.
gonna skip that.
I need your help with this. Silent Dawn. Silent Dawn
Hang
is a
on,
mechanic.
Where is it? Sorry, I didn't mean to read that out. Sorry.
Sparks, fur, and fire are flying as the tiger is cutting and welding rust repairs on a car restoration project.
You have to draw. Have you ever seen those cutaway drawings?
No.
Like those ones where you see the internals of a mechanical device drawn in exquisite detail?
Could you draw it?
No.
Okay. Well, then don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Sparks for. Okay. So, well, what kind of? Oh, tiger. Okay. First up, put a welding mask on a tiger
Okay.
head.
Welding mask first, right?
Yeah. Gotta protect the eyes.
Okay,
It'll be
welding mask.
completely
Welding
blind.
mask first.
So yeah, it's just a big plate with a little slit.
Okay, so he's got like welding
then-
mask,
and
but
then it
he's a
had
tiger.
tiger ears.
So he's got tiger ears, and then
And whiskers sticking out.
yeah, whiskers.
Right. And then there's just tiger below that. Think of like Hobbs. Okay, Hobbs has been working out.
Yes. Okay, tiger
Tail. And then arms are holding a torch. Because it's welding, so there's got to be a torch
So a torch.
with flame.
What's a torch? Okay, wait.
It's got a thing with fire that comes out.
So,
I mean, we're doing it old fashioned. We're not doing any new arc welding.
oh, okay. So,
it's
it just have a hose going to
Yeah,
tanks.
a hose to a tank. Yeah,
Okay, so it's got hose.
it's acetylene. And can you name off the chemical composition of acetylene?
Yes. There.
Really? Oh my god. Okay. Never challenge a chemist.
I
to name
fucking
things
told
off
you.
the top
Yes.
of your head.
Okay. Yes. So that's his torch. And
Fine. What's the highest thing on the periodic table? The highest number. What is it?
it depends on who you ask. The Russians think it's 128, but the Americans say it's 132.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Okay.
I had to go look at your shower curtain liner, which is a periodic table.
So he's cutting and welding rust repairs in a car. Okay, we need a car.
Model. Model T.
Okay.
I don't know. The Tiger is now very large. Look how small the car is. Well, you're okay with that.
Wait, it's an Italian car.
Yes, it's a very small. Well, Italian cars don't have roofs. Well, maybe one of them does. You're actually, if it wasn't, you're right. If rust repairs are happening, if an Italian car, there's gonna be rust.
Yes.
Someone just showed up to the stream just now. They're like, I have no idea what's happening.
Okay, if you are not
I showed up at the right time.
sparks and fur is flying.
Oh, you know what? While you're looking down, I should be looking at the chat, and I'm not doing that.
Yes.
Let's see. Old-fashioned perfect cocktail. I'm scrolling down. Don't forget the bacon. Too late. Prawn. It looks like a prawn instead of an orange slice. Who's the guest tonight? I'm late. I Malibu. It's me. It's Astor. French 75.
It's Italian.
It has champagne in it. You'd
Italian
like it.
flag. What's it?
Let's see. Liam the Coyote.
There's a plate of spaghetti.
It's like-
I think we're done with. Thank you, Silent Dawn.
That's making it a spicy meatball.
A spicy species meatball.
Nobody
Okay.
remembers the Super Mario Brothers Super
Oh,
Show.
it's Lucky from VR Chat. Hello, Lucky. How are you? Why did you come here tonight? You're gonna be
Lucky the
you're gonna-
Fosky. Is that Fox Husky?
Fosky, yes. Okay, hang
At least
on.
it's not something with a U, because that would go
Fosky,
south. Yeah.
Okay,
My boo.
Silver Gatamon. This is Silver Gatamon. Silver.
Sazerac has absinthe. They don't make real absinthe anymore. There's no turpentine.
You can go to the Czech Republic. You can still get it. I've had this shit. It's awful.
No, okay. I mean, it tastes bad, but does it actually do anything? Do you like walk around going, "Ow, everything looks weird," or does it just make you sick?
You don't know the story of my absence?
I remember your technology rant about getting shocked on 10.
When we're done this shit, I'm going to tell you
Okay.
about the last time I've had absence here. Okay.
Animals make up a fox. It's got to be a fox
Yeah.
husky.
Okay.
Which means it goes yip and runs like a maniac in circles.
So Silver Gatamon, a boa constrictor trying to get the last bit of toothpaste out of the tube. Okay. So
Oh, so go draw a coil spring with
okay.
a toothpaste
so
tube.
so basically, here's the thing. We've got
Snake.
Okay.
Oh, and put a toothbrush in the mouth of the snake.
that's what we need. Yep.
And then everyone's gonna wonder how can the snake possibly brush his teeth holding the toothbrush in his mouth already?
Yep.
It's a buddy system,
Yeah.
and you can make it whatever brand you want. Make it some outdated '70s brand. It doesn't exist anymore.
Like
Close Up. Does
like
that exist?
Close Up, Ultra Bright, or something like that. Yeah.
I've seen Ultra Bright in those in dollar stores.
Yep. Okay. So we're gonna call this.
It looks like
Close Up.
a wine bottle.
Everything looks like a wine bottle. So we have a snack, and snacks.
Well, finish the bottle and add the tail, and have the tail like go off somewhere.
Yep. So we have a constrictor snack with this tube of toothpaste.
I don't know. It doesn't have an ADA stamp on it. There's no room for the toothbrush. Just have it go up in the air. Like champagne. I love
Signed, Uncle Kage. Thank you, Silver
I
Gatamon.
love when you saw I saw that pause. You can't see his face. You saw the pause where he stopped and went, "Oh no, I fucked up."
Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's going over here. Okay. Silver Foxwolf. Okay.
Nope ropes. That's a good name for snakes.
Yes. No, Silver Fox.
Draw a Nissan 300 ZX. Well, that's just a rust picture.
No. Silver Foxwolf. A
Oh.
smartly dressed werewolf that this I can do.
So you're just drawing Uncle Kage, but you're putting a werewolf head on.
Okay, hang on.
This might have something to do with that new movie with
Hold
the
on.
werewolf fodder.
Hold on. We need a wolf.
Okay.
Wolves have these boxy muzzles and they have this floof on either side, right?
Right. Now, do they have the angry eyes or the normal eyes?
This is a British werewolf, so he is very cultured,
Oh, okay.
right?
Give him a nice coiffure, or however you say it. How do you say hair in French?
Coif.
Coif? It looks like coiffure, though.
Coiffure. Okay, but he is,
He's dressed like one of the Kingsmen.
he's got, yes, his best shirt and tie on here. Wait, he also has a vest.
Double-breasted or single-breasted?
Double breast, of course.
okay.
He's a double breast.
We can't talk about that. It's too fetishy.
Yeah, you're right. Can't have two breasts. And
It's a baby snake or a very large tube of toothpaste. Well, it's family sized, and families of snakes are big.
okay, so it goes, and of course he's a wolf. He's got a tail over here. But
Full moon. It's a werewolf. Just
you're
draw
right.
a circle up in the sky.
You're right. You're right. Whoa!
There we go.
A woo.
A
There we
woo.
go. It's a woo. A woo moon. Okay, but he is a smartly dressed werewolf. So
Martini glass?
no, he would have a brandy snifter. What do brandy snifters look like?
Isn't it kind of like a big wine glass without a stem on it?
Actually, I think you're right. Yeah, okay. So he's got a brandy snifter, but he.
And it just has a little bit at the bottom because that's they drink like a quarter ounce for an hour.
Yes.
It's Legoshi.
Yes, exactly.
No, because then he'd be fretting about everything and just having an internal monologue for an hour.
But, however, Silver Fox Wolf is a macro wolf, so we need some little buildings.
Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Just one building. A Big Ben that stops about there. Just Big Ben, just clock tower.
We can do that. We need drawing reference.
Of Big Ben? It's a clock tower. It just goes straight up.
We
and it's
need
a clock.
drawing reference.
It's pointy at the top.
Okay.
Well, don't get the one with the scaffolding.
This is St. Stephen's Tower. We need...
Wait, is that what it's called?
That it was originally called St. Stephen's
God,
Tower.
St. Stephen must be pissed off that everyone thinks his name is Benjamin.
Exactly, because they put a fucking big bell in there. Yep.
Wait, Big Ben is the name of the bell?
Big Ben is the name of the bell, yes.
This is why we left.
Exactly. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit up here, and then underneath it, there is a clock, and it is pointing to
Oh, now
time.
it's technically Elizabeth Tower.
Yes. Yeah, well, okay, fucking Elizabeth. Everybody loves
I'm surprised
goddamn
it's not
Elizabeth.
named Victoria. Everything seemed to be named Victoria
Yep,
for a while.
okay, but this is it, and then there's
Ben is,
this.
Ben is short for Stephen.
It-
Big Ben's the name of the hammer? Holy cow.
a hammer sandwich? Okay.
Are they done restoring that tower yet?
Oh, God.
It hasn't
who
rung.
fucking knows?
Hasn't it like not rung in 2 years?
Yeah,
Or they've been-
5. It's Jesus fuck.
Well, last 2 years have been kind of hard for workers, but
All right. Okay. Let's go through the list. Okay, hang on. Make sure we got everybody. Got everybody here.
smartly just wolf in a
Okay.
tie.
We have
Too
Silver
le-
Fox
too
Wolf,
legit
Silver
to
Gotham
quit.
Wolf, Silent Dawn, the Perfect
Tail.
Cocktail, Guest Choice. There's a source. Kage's phone back. Okay. I think we. Are we done?
I think that's everything.
I think we're done.
unless you want to randomly take one request from the chat, which might go crazy. I love macros and I'm a microfer. Well, that you don't have a choice.
We're going to take one random request from the chat for a drawing. Put your drawing requests in. Make it quick because we ain't going to go forever. Put some shit in here and
Bacon.
we'll figure out.
No.
No. Okay, then we're going back to the drawing cam.
Hang on. Let's see. Uncle Kage enjoying a bottomless sake. Well, that's just every bottle. They never run dry. Hiccup.
Sue!
What?
Sue Rankin. Yes, that's it.
Who?
Sue Rankin. Sue.
Where is that? I don't know.
Susan Deere is fucking here.
Oh.
Dude, this is like Anthrocon's
It's-
goddamn guest of honor is here.
It's a-
Everybody take your hat off.
But she wants a butt.
I'm going to draw her a butt.
Draw a butt with a poot sound.
I am going to draw.
It's got to be a poot.
Excuse me.
Methane.
She is a
Oh,
lady.
I know what you're looking at. You're looking up a deer butt, aren't you?
We are going to draw a butt.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
And hi, Ben.
Aster's here.
And hi, Benny. I bet
Yep.
Benny's probably somewhere in the house. Unless the ghost got him.
Yep.
They
Okay.
live in a haunted house.
We are going to draw a butt.
Oh, Benny's here.
Hi, Benny. Okay. This is just for Sue.
You're supposed to put spaces between that. You're even writing drunk.
I am a scientist, for Christ's sake. This is how scientists write.
Right. Everyone with a doctor in front of their name, you can't read
Yep.
anything.
So here we go.
Everybody
Here's
farts.
the filter, and here's the rest. But here's the part where it kind of started getting burned.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm drawing her a butt. There you go.
A cigarette butt?
I
Come
drew
on.
her a butt.
Boo. You just picked the cylinder because it's easy.
It's my stream. I can draw whatever the fuck I want. All right, there we go.
What's wrong with
What the?
Where's the
Never mind. It's here. I got it. Shut up. Don't judge me.
Okay, so
We're back.
I watched some. I bought a pen once that
Yes.
it was the same on both ends. It was
Yes,
rounded, and they
yes.
picked it up and they were looking at it. It had this rounded end. They were going like this. They thought it was a twist one, and for like a minute they're going. And finally, they went. I said, "Let me see that." They went, "Oh."
Okay, all the rest of you are too slow because deer are faster. I drew a butt for my darling friend
Right.
Sue Deer. Silent Dawn says, Marielle, just back now. Silent Dawn, you missed me drawing your picture, you dumbass.
It's okay. There'll be a replay later.
Keep these people busy.
Is it empty?
Yes.
Oh, you need another one? Oh my god.
Unless you want to go get it.
Well, there's a Riesling.
No.
I brought it. You have to drink it.
Tomorrow.
All right, fine.
There are sakes in there.
Okay, go get it. Well, if I pick a bottle, I'm just gonna pick it based on which label looks better.
Dude, there's like 18 bottles of sake.
Oh, I
in
gotta
there.
pick one.
Okay, on the left, the green label. On the far left, the one with the green label.
Right.
I'm sorry, the green bottle with the white label. That's it. Green bottle on the far left, the farthest left bottle.
Far left, it says
Yes.
Castello Italia.
No, at the bottom shelf, not in the door.
There's a bunch of ones in fishnets.
No, not the ones in the fishnets. It's the sake bottles on the bottom shelf.
It's a tiny bottle.
Yes, a tiny bottle.
Yes, okay, fine.
Bring it here. It starts with a K.
It doesn't
That's the
start
one.
with K, it starts with 2 dots.
No, it starts with. You're right. It starts with 2 dots. Never mind. See, Hakai-san.
Oh.
It has K's
Hi.
in it. It doesn't start with a K, but it's got
Okay, it
K.
has a K in it. Fine.
Okay, we have Hakai-san, which has K's in it, which doesn't start with a K. This is a high-class show. Oh, I hope Bushi's not still watching.
Is
Oh
it
my
when you
God.
say high class? Do you mean just 'cause it comes in a smaller bottle, so it's more expensive or something?
Could be. Okay, I don't know if Ushi is still watching. I hope she is. But of course, it's very, very late in Berlin. Ushi, mein Liebchen. Ushi is the mother of Germany's greatest barman, Andre.
Really? Oh.
Ushi is Andre Opitz's mom.
Now, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you saying that right? Because you've always pronounced it Opitz.
Opitz.
You've been very hard on the syllables.
Okay, they are originally from Eastern Germany, so they are Usis. So I say Opitz.
I am so sad. You just reminded me of something that I'll never be able to replace.
What?
When we went into the bunker at the castle, and we got a glass.
Yeah.
It broke.
What?
And I can never get another one.
Oh, you mean the castle? You mean the
Yeah,
Ringberg?
the Ringberg glass from the Soviet bunker. I dropped it off a shelf trying to dust around it, and it's gone. I even emailed them, and nobody ever got back to me.
Because I don't think they know they exist.
I don't think the person at the email might not have spoke English. I'm not sure. Let's see.
My dear friend,
Hi, Sue.
this is my
Oh,
gift to you.
are you kidding? Come on.
Don't fucking break this when this is the last one left in the world.
Well, they probably have 50 of them in the bunker, but no one will ever see them.
Yes.
The Ringberg Hotel that I saw after I went to one. What the hell was the convention? Eurofurence.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I went to one, but it was in Magdeburg. It was in Magdeburg.
No, it wasn't. It was in Zool.
No, Magdeburg was when I went to.
Yes, and then afterward we went to the Ringberg.
We drove
yes.
the diesel van at 100 miles an hour.
Yes, that one, yeah.
Do you want to drive? I'm like, yes, I want to drive a van in Europe.
In Germany with no
With your parents in the van, though.
Yes.
You're like, and me, I could see that, your mom was like, it's too fast, and your dad was like, it's not fast enough.
No, Dad was like,
100 miles an hour is fine. We're already there.
yeah.
I was most entertained by Wounded Knee.
Oh God, yes.
Like the literal interpretation of we're gonna do an American themed steakhouse, and where you have a giant horse statue with a bandage on the knee, and I'm like, Wounded Knee? Are you okay? All right, fine.
Thank you for reminding me, Rick Hale. Yes, my work ID was still hanging off my pants. I'll put that over here.
Wait, it's Saturday.
Okay,
Wait, how many days in a row do you wear the same pair?
okay,
You don't take the belt off, you just drop them and go, I'm wearing them tomorrow.
okay. If I go into the office, it's usually for like 2 hours. So I just
I'm glad you said that. I'm not the only person who, if I'm like, oh, it's 3 PM, I better get out of my pajamas.
yes,
And then you get home, it's like, well, I'm done with these. I'll wear the same thing tomorrow. It's been 3 hours.
exactly.
Like
Yep.
is that one of those like classic battle of the sexes things? It's
Yes.
like, it's like, you know what? There's an hour immediately. Like there's an amount of time you can wear clothes versus whether you put them on or not. Like it hasn't been 12 hours. I can wear this for longer.
David Hunter says, I think you accidentally gave me 2 pictures. I asked... Okay, if I gave you 2 pictures, don't complain. You get 2 pictures, all right?
Astor must be part of the AC stuff crew. Not really. We just volunteered a lot. We would show up at the locker to help unload the truck.
Okay.
Well, that was we were there earlier before the forklift and pallet days, when it was just
Yes.
a chaotic mess of crap in a truck that you would drive because it was a rider. Yeah, you would go rent a truck, ram it into every loading dock, and then like half the crap would fall over, and then we would somehow get the things there in mostly one piece.
Yes.
And now it's this palletized, union run, forklifted. You know, it's like before you know it, it's like just move the heavy carts, don't get your fingers caught between them.
Yes, exactly.
And it's like, wow, this runs so much better than the old days of having to do a bucket brigade of getting pegboard out of a garage.
Yep. Oh, Silver Fox Wolf is here. Yeah. Okay.
Hang on, let's see here. Him and Gmo
okay,
are ageless. We've aged.
We need to catch up on stuff. We need to catch
hang
up.
on.
Sue Deer is saying that you don't age.
Baloney.
Yeah. Wolfstar started going to Anthrocon in 2007.
Do you remember when it was in Albany?
I remember that.
Do you remember when I had to ask for permission to cross state lines because I was a minor?
Yep. DL says, Uncle
Good
Kage,
Lord.
do you own a yacht? Fuck no.
Have you seen the lake out there? It's man-made. It's only 3 feet deep.
Exactly.
Actually, if you went out there in a rowboat, would somebody yell at you?
Yes, they would.
Because you're not allowed to do.
It's too
Well,
shallow.
it's because the geese would attack you and they'd try to drag
They
bodies.
would, yep.
They're trying to drag bodies out from the geese.
Cryo wants to know when's a good time to visit.
Anytime.
Sometime when we're going to Pittsburgh is a good time to visit.
Penske, I remember
Or
those
March.
days.
I'm sorry, not March. April. The other April. April. Talk about April. Sue Rankin. Sue knows me. Kage has dignity.
No, it says Kage has a dinghy.
What?
That says dinghy, not dignity.
Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. We're gonna never mind that. And yes, Silver Fox Wolf. Okay, Silver Fox Wolf made a comment about taking Grandma Kage to Tani's. Night Fox has a giant Jeep.
I think he got rid of that.
He did, but at the time he had an actual American Jeep that was so tall, Mom couldn't get into it. So
Well, you need a
Silver
step ladder.
Fox Silver had to take Mom to Tani's because she couldn't get into the Jeep.
I'm more jealous, honestly, being a car person,
Yep.
I'm more jealous about his classic Mercedes Benzes.
Yep.
And I'm like, I want those so much.
He still has the classic 1950s Mercedes limousine.
That was, and
Yep.
but he also had a late 70s one, which I think I want more.
Yep.
Because it would be impossible to fix.
Silent Dawn says, Kage, go fetch my drawing and show it to me. Let's get this. Sorry.
Liam the Coyote says, my Xbox let out the magic blue smoke yesterday. Wow.
Oh,
it
no.
hung in there for 20 years,
Yep.
though. That's not bad.
Okay, Silent Dawn, here is you, what was it, welding a small Italian car?
It was doing something about rust repair, so
Yes.
we made it an Italian car.
But we decided it was an Italian
Point
car.
out the plate of spaghetti.
Yeah, because the plate of spaghetti on the car, that's how you know it's... Okay, there you go.
And
Yeah.
the tank has the actual chemical formula for
Yeah.
acetylene, because of course he would have that memorized.
Because you said, okay, that was it. I'm drawing, and Ash was like, do you know the formula for acetylene? Yes, I do. The
Well,
formula
here's
fucking
the
down
thing.
there, yeah.
You could put anything there, and I would assume it's right.
Okay. C2H2, acetylene, right there. With the triple bond. That's okay. Look it up.
just- it
That's
just
fucking
burns.
acetylene, yes.
Okay, it
yeah.
just burns a lot.
Aster,
What? Where?
what's your dream car?
Just one? Oh God. Do I have to drive it every day, or do you mean a car I could just have to enjoy sometimes? Because practicality would have to win out if it's the only one.
If you're not going to answer the question, what about the car you just bought?
I just bought a car, but what I really one of my favorite movies growing up, I love the Blues Brothers, and I always wanted a '74 Monaco. Thank you, Benny. Yes,
caught
I
you.
didn't
Yep.
even read that. He knew,
Yep.
because he knows me. That I would love a '74 Monaco, but now the only ones left are already Bluesmobiles, and they're very expensive. Or it's a frame with a few pieces of rust attached to it in a field, and they're beyond saving.
Yeah.
And so, but I was a friend of mine was driving through Lancaster area farmland and was just I'm taking the country route home. And at the end of a guy's driveway was an 88 Ford LTD Crown Victoria with a for sale sign in it. And he took a picture. I was like, oh, I have to call the guy now. And I called him thinking, I can't wait for him to tell me it's a basket case. And he goes, well, it's a one owner. It has low miles. It's been in a garage. I got it, but my wife says I have to sell something because I already have 2 hot rod projects. I can't keep 3. And I'm like, oh no, I gotta go look at it. And I went and looked at it. It had no rust. And I was like, all right, will you take this for it? And he went, okay. I was like, damn it, now I'm stuck with it. So now I have this big gray 88 Ford with a maroon interior with the vinyl half roof. Like, it's 80s all the way. And I'm planning to over probably the rest of my life work on it because it's going to take forever. But my plan is to leave it looking as old man as possible on the outside and just like put a stroker motor in it and go crazy and make it like actually fast but still look very pedestrian. Yeah, if you look up gray Ford LTD, it's every model that they ever sold through the 80s. Rust is lighter than carbon fiber. That is true.
Okay, between Benny, Astor, and Silent Dawn, we can do an entire car stream right now.
Probably.
Yep.
Yeah, I just sent him a picture of I saw a Land Rover, like a 70s one or 60s. It's like, look what I found at the end of my street. And he's like, that's more like the one Wolf had. I still don't know what happened to those. I moved out of that house.
But that was years ago.
That was many years ago.
Okay, hang on.
You know what I saw?
What?
Do you remember Lou? The old man who...
How could I forget Lou? He was a force of nature.
He hit my car once with a stick, but apparently when he passed away and haunted and salted the ground he lived on, his family inherited the house, I believe.
Yeah.
And a new sign appeared at the end of the driveway.
Uncle Lou's.
It says Uncle Lou's Lane, 5 miles an hour, and I thought, I have to steal that. And then it vanished. I was like, oh, it got taken away.
Okay.
And then it reappeared, leaned up on a tree. It must have fallen in the ditch. And it disappears and reappears randomly. It comes and goes. It haunts the area.
We need to back up for the sake of the audience. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Astor and Benny, who is in the channel here, in the town of Lansdale, Pennsylvania, there is an ancient 18th century farmhouse. I'm seriously, this is a colonial era farmhouse on a plot of land that is kind of like back away from all the shit.
It's called a flagstone property, which is what led to all the problems.
Yes. Yeah. Now, in order to access this house, first off, this house is the place where every centipede in Pennsylvania comes from.
And millipede. They came out of the ground there and just decided to stay there forever.
They did. This old house had more centipedes. Like, I stayed there many nights, and it was like there was more centipedes than dust molecules in that house.
And you turn the lights off, wait 1 minute, flip them on, and there'd be 10 of them on the ceiling.
Like centipedes everywhere.
And you'd flip the light on, and they'd freeze and go, can't see me. And you'd walk around with the broom.
But the house had a long dirt driveway that went from the house way out to the street. And midway along that driveway was a house that belonged to Lou. Lou was the old man. Lou was the grumpiest old man of grumpy old men.
Whoever olded.
His major concern in life, wars, famine, pestilence, politics, didn't matter. What mattered most to Lou was that you did not exceed 5 miles an hour on the long driveway.
Because if you might get dust kicked up on his property, he had to drive past his house on the shared driveway to get to the farmhouse in the back.
I got to see him in action. I'm driving at literally 10 miles an hour. And Lou comes out with a giant stick. Slow down!
Yeah, his thing, he'd be out there going like this.
Yep. slow down.
And then we would go, thinking like just pretend he's waving, and
Yep.
then he would take his stick and whap the roof of your car.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I have a Saturn, it doesn't dent. Well, the roof is aluminum and it dents. So
There was one night. Okay, like a hurricane came through or something, and all the power was out.
I think it might have been a snowstorm.
Okay, there was some natural catastrophe, and they're saying check on your neighbors. And I was at the we called it the farmhouse.
Because it was a farm. They
Yes.
built the land. They built a development around it.
Exactly.
Did
So
they-
here's Astor and Benny
Oh my
and
God.
me and Sue and the centipedes, all in the house. And I'm looking, and here's Lou's house with no power. And I thought, well, that poor old man, is he okay? So I put on my heavy weather gear, and I went trudging through this horrible conflagration. I went down, I knocked on the door. What I remember is Lou answered. His body was covered in nicotine patches. I mean, every inch of his body was covered with a nicotine patch.
Oh,
I'm
God.
like, what the dude, what the, I mean, he had like 50 of them on him.
Was he
He's like,
wearing clothes?
No, the man he's wearing his tighty whities and nicotine patches is what he was
No
dressed
wonder
in.
he was so grumpy.
And I'm like, Mr. Lou, I'm a friend of the boys up here. We wanted to make sure you're okay. You guys, you was driving, but past my head. You need to slow down. You got to slow down. Thank you, Mr. Lou. I went back to the house. He's fine.
He's fine.
Yep. But there was the one night. Now, I wish Benny was here to tell the story, because apparently
He'll just confirm by going lol.
Benny will be confirmed. Apparently, the guys had gone like to a convention or something,
Okay.
and they came back, and Lou came storming up to the house. You guys are too, and you're driving too fast, and I don't. And then he stopped, then said, "Where you guys been? I missed you." Benny, help me out here. Isn't that what happened?
Maybe he was bipolar. I don't know.
Okay, he might have been bipolar, but the thing is, Lou has since passed away. His family has inherited the property, and they've put a sign up that says Uncle Lou's driveway.
Yeah, 5 miles per hour.
Yep.
Because even the family knew, like, that must have been his cause in life at the end, was just people drive too fast. He was a character. That house was neat. It was because it was at the end of a lane, it had its own little power line.
Yep.
And that was the lowest priority. If the power went out on that, they would do the rest of the town first and then get to you.
Yep.
And after I moved out, and I think after Benny moved out, other people had rotated in. Someone who I do know who lived there, like, the power went out, and he goes, I think I know what to do. Because I know some of the terminology the power company uses. He goes, I'm going to call them and go, hey, the power's out, and here's my address. He goes, we'll get to you. And he goes, never mind, I can see the ABS circuit breaker. I can just poke it with a stick from the ground and turn it back on the transformer. Or whatever the thing was. But he said, oh, I know how to turn the power back on. I can just hit this thing that's sticking out of the transformer. And they went, we'll be right there. Because they knew we have to go out there right now and take care of this.
Mm-hmm.
And they came right out and took care of it. I'm like, damn, that's like devious. That's devious to do that.
Now, Astor, I seem to remember you telling me something.
Oh, I don't remember.
The day you moved out, as you were leaving,
I might have driven a little fast.
what did you do?
I don't remember. Tell me. I don't remember.
According to
Jog
this,
my memory.
the day he moved out, he hit the gas at the top of the driveway
Well,
and
I
tore down at 60 miles an hour.
Probably did. It wasn't a great. I lost my job and I had to move home, and I was moving. I was already in a bad mood, so I probably made sure Lou wasn't outside first. He would block the driveway sometimes, and the police had to show up. It was not.
Yeah.
He was just very angry. He could have been a nice old man,
Well,
but he didn't have. But he
Okay,
wasn't.
there was one incident that I remember in particular. A car came screaming up at top speed and came into Benny and Astor's thing, and I was coming up just then, and Lou was coming storming up, and I went to the car. I said, "Excuse me, what's the problem?" And it was a young guy, like in his 20s. my wife is at Lansdale Hospital. She's in labor. I don't know where it is. I'm like, okay,
You're
dude.
on the wrong side
Yes,
of the street.
okay, yes. Turn around, go out to your left. Yes. And he goes tearing down, and Lou goes after him, and I grab Lou. I'm like, excuse me, Mr. Lou, let him go. He's driving too fast. I said, look, his wife is having a baby. Okay.
He got lost.
As soon as I said his wife is having a baby, that was the only time I saw Lou back down. He's like, oh, well, hey.
Won't ever see him again anyway.
Yeah. These boys are driving too fast. Yes, Lou, they are. I'm gonna go talk to these boys. Trust me, they're a bunch of hooligans. I'll go take care of them. Don't you worry, Lou. I'll go take care of these boys
Took
for
care
you.
of that lawn.
Yes, you did. Yep.
It was a super neat property. It had like on paper, it was like the rooms were big, lots of square footage, but it was things like, because it was built like an old farmhouse, there were probably big old timbers in the floor.
Yeah.
And the rooms would flex. Like you'd walk to the room and you'd feel the floor bouncing, and you didn't know, is it going to collapse or is this normal? Because stone houses are fine to the exact moment they're not fine. And
Yes.
they just dump themselves into a hole.
And the centipedes attack you.
Yeah, there are millions of them come out.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't want to make them angry.
No.
Washing machine just finished. Oh, I know that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good night.
When you hear the beep, you're like, I'm done. Gotta go.
Now, DL asked a question. Uncle Kage, what was my first car? My first car that was my
Wait,
car?
let me guess.
Go ahead, guess.
Was it? What did you buy it used or new?
I got it used.
Okay, because you might have done something like go get the cheapest new car you could get, so it was new.
I bought it from family.
Okay, so it definitely wasn't like a Pontiac Phoenix or some
No.
garbage, or a Pontiac 1000.
My first car was a 1977 Dodge Colt that I bought from my brother-in-law, the now Brigadier General Dr. John Mulvey.
That's actually in the 70s, given the Malaise era,
Yeah.
that was a Mitsubishi and probably wasn't too bad by comparison.
It was a good car until it wasn't.
Yeah, they're good until the exact moment they detonate. Oh, hang on. Benny says, "Oh, Sue's
Wait a minute.
story."
Oh, Sue. What is Sue's story? Sue says all the
remind
best
us?
wildlife.
Well, there was.
Oh, Balaka is heading to bed, by the way. Balaka, thank you very much for joining us tonight. We shall see you soon.
I mean, there. Admittedly, being kind of on the outskirts of town and having a large lawn, there were plenty of deer and foxes and all sorts of stuff would wander through there, and things that would make weird coughing noises in the woods at night.
Coughing noise. Okay. Listen. That farmhouse and the woods around it,
Cursed.
basically Ursula Vernon would have made an entire line out of that. And Benny is saying, was that the one with the oil plug story? Yes, I bought it from my brother-in-law, but the oil plug was stuck. So my dear brother-in-law used to change the oil by sucking the oil out through a tube through the dipstick.
They make oil extractors. There's nothing wrong with that, but then it makes it kind of hard for the next person who
Me?
doesn't have all that shit. Well, to be fair, you could just get it. If you had to pay for it, you go get a new oil pan. and they put a new oil plug in.
I took it to Sykes Avenue Automotive in White River Junction, Vermont, where I was living at the time.
Vermont. Oh, college.
Yep. Grad school thing.
Grad school. Yeah, it's whatever.
Big difference.
Pay
Yes.
more school.
Yes. And
Why are all those doctors, they can't cross the street in safety?
basically, I watched, there was this, okay, he could have been Sasquatch, big bearded Vermont mountain man. He's there with this 8-foot-long wrench trying to take the oil pan plug out, and it just wouldn't come, and he's standing looking at it, sucking on a cigarette. And he goes and he gets the cutting torch. I'm like, he basically just cut the damn plug out. When it finally came out, I watched this. He got the oil catcher thing, and I watched.
Well, wait, how long was it between the different... How long
Like-
did you let it go?
Maybe 10 years.
Oh my God. Okay, all right.
It just went like,
Sludge.
yes. Yep. Oh, Sue had an apple stuck in her throat. That's her story, and she's sticking
yeah,
to
the
it.
coffee. Yeah, I mean, I used to live out west, and we had like there was a crab apple or whatever apples you make
Yep.
you bake pies with. The ones you don't eat because they're super tart.
Yep.
But there was an old apple orchard behind the barn, and the deer would show up there and eat the apples, and you could tell they were just shoving the whole one in their mouth because you could hear them out there.
Micah Swish,
choking.
thank you very much. Have a good night.
Good night.
People leaving. Yeah.
To him in
Keep
Norway.
going. Yep, keep going. Yeah.
He has to go to bed in his ice motel.
His ice motel.
Yeah, or hotel. Do they have
Mice tell.
Mice tell.
That's an ice motel. Mice tell. Yeah.
MX5 Miata. That's fun.
And Katie's toy. Hey, listen, hang on. Katie, this is from my niece Katie. Did I ever tell you about the day you were born? Okay, my niece Katie, the day she was born, I
Right.
was in what?
I said right.
Yeah, I was okay. I was in 11th grade, and
Okay.
I knew that my sister was going to be was like having a baby or some kind of shit like that, right? And I was in chemistry class, and
Of
I still remember
course.
Mr. Baldessano. He was the chemistry teacher, right?
But he had a big head of hair.
Actually, no,
His name was Mr. Bald and all right,
no,
never mind.
Mr. Baldessano.
Yeah.
I'm doing my chemistry stuff. It's 11th grade, right? This is 1980, right? And the little doing came in, and Mr. Balsano getting gun on the teacher's thing, and he said, Sam Conway, that's all he said. I'm out the door and charging down the hall to the principal's office. What? It's. Oh, apparently I told Katie this story before, so never mind.
You don't have. That's the thing is, I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
Like, what were you worried about? You don't have to do anything.
Okay, no, it is that the first birth of that generation of the
okay.
family, right?
Everyone wanted to be there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like
okay.
my sister is fucking having a baby, and it's
Yeah,
like, holy
okay.
shit.
To
yeah.
be fair, I went, but it was mostly to help distract the other
Yeah.
younger family members. Like we were the ones in the hallway playing with cars to keep them
Yeah.
occupied, while nurses are dancing around them, running around like maniacs.
Yeah.
But
Okay, 82, 80, 81. Okay, look, anything before 1999 is ancient history, Katie. It doesn't matter. It just numbers are just numbers. It was 82. I said 80.
do you remember when gas was $1?
No.
Yes, it was in the late '90s. It was the buck a gallon.
You're asked, did I remember it? Oh,
Oh, do you remember
Oz
it?
Foxroo says, jocks and socks hung up, second load. What the fuck are you talking
He's talking about doing
about? Oh, laundry! Oh,
Socks.
Sorry,
socks
I thought-
hung up. Wait, do they? Not,
okay, I
do
thought...
they not use dryers?
Okay, I thought this was a kink thing. I'm sorry. I thought it was an Australian kink thing. I'm sorry.
No, not Big Bang
Jocks and
Theory.
socks and
No,
what?
I don't want to be in Big Bang Theory.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, sorry.
Before I was like, you look like the Subway guy, and then he went to jail. So I'm glad that ended.
Okay, what was the name? Okay, you had a video that went viral.
It was because it was on crack.com. They had a thing about guns in movies versus real life. And I was at a gun range, and a guy was like, you want to shoot I have a full auto AK. I'm like, which is, again, a very expensive toy in this country. You can buy semi-automatics all day long. But if you buy a full auto, you got to put down like Mercedes money for some of these. And I'm like, yes, I would like to shoot it. Do you want me to donate the ammo? He's like, nah.
Yeah.
So I fired it, and I got a video of it, and I dumped the magazine all in one go, because of course you're going to do it. And unlike movies, when you shoot an automatic rifle, your typical one that doesn't have like a big belt-fed thing coming out, it's empty in between 3 and 4 seconds. It's done. It's just done. It just dumps it. So in movies where people are shooting and shooting and shooting and no one ever reloads,
Yeah.
it's great for action, but it's not real. They found 2 videos on the Cracked article about people shooting real machine guns, and they just happened to find mine because it was only 20 seconds long, so it made it easy. And then, because I'm like, why does this video suddenly have 100,000 hits, and then 500,000 hits, and then 1.1 million hits? Because it was tied to a Crack.com article.
But wasn't the title something like American Pie Kid Shoots a Gun?
No, because I wouldn't have named it that myself.
What did you name it?
I think it was just Full Auto AK Woo. Because I said woo when I was done.
Yeah.
Because I was like, because who wouldn't be?
You should read this because I don't understand
it's
it.
a lot
From
of-
Liam.
When I got my first what is that? Okay, Matisse, it must be a car I've never heard of. Is it a Holden? Let's see here. Really bad. Where's Liam from?
I don't know.
Wait, Liam, is that
I don't know.
Irish?
Just read the shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bad oil leak under the valve rocker cover. Okay. Valve cover, fine. Happened to have a bottle of 3-year expired bathroom sealant. Bathroom sealant? I think they mean silicone caulk. That's terrible. You're not supposed to use that. It's not for high temperatures. It's not for solvents. It's not for motor oil.
Okay, Liam, are you Irish? Are you Where the fuck are you from? You have to tell us.
What is a Matisse? That's not something that was ever sold here that I know.
No.
Mini Cooper, heard about it. No, you should have kept that. Oh, wait, Daihatsu.
Oh, remember Daihatsu?
Well, I think they were called Geo here.
Were they?
No,
we had Daihatsus.
No, Daihatsu's was what was the Korean car?
Oh, Liam is from England. Yeah.
Yeah. But they have all sorts of, they have humblers.
Oh, so Liam, hello, Marjorie. How's the bread today? You have to speak their language.
I don't understand. I'm speaking English.
Oh, that's English too. Yeah, you have to speak it so the English can understand you.
T.
Yeah.
T.
Oh, Liam says, say 2003. Daewoo.
Daewoo
Yeah.
came over here, Chevy Aveos, and frankly, the Chevy
Yeah.
Sonic, and they just changed the
Yeah.
name to Chevrolet.
Yeah.
Putting the boys to bed.
Might hop back on late. Well, Katie, if we're still here, great. If we're not,
Remind me, your niece?
my niece. You
Okay.
met Katie.
I probably did. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Okay.
I am the worst at family reunions where someone goes, I remember you when you were 12. I'm like, I don't remember
All right.
you at all.
Katie is my cool niece. Not that my other nieces are not cool, but they don't watch their Uncle Sam's fucking Winestream. So Katie's the cool
Well-
niece, okay? Yes.
Admittedly, this is sort of like a long form thing. There are people who watch videos that are condensed down to 5 minutes, and there are people who watch 60-minute videos of people who restore a piece of machinery.
Yeah.
And I like those videos.
Wolf Brave says,
Oh,
speak
Sue's going to
Singlish.
Sue is going to bed
Is she?
later. Oh no, she's
no,
saying late.
yeah.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
And Wolf Brave says, speak Singlish. Okay.
Oh.
Kanina bo chachi bai. You wanted Singlish?
Gesundheit.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, let's see here. So the Matisse is now the Chevy Spark. See, now I know exactly what it is because now they changed the name in different countries. I know exactly what that is. I almost entertained buying one, but I'm American wide, and those were meant for Asian small.
What?
Well, they were.
the hell are you talking
It was
about?
designed in Korea. They're not we're like a fat American. The car is very narrow, and I amused myself with the thought of it, and then I went with the next size up. I went, no, I'll get the Sonic instead. I need the extra 5 inches of width. If your thigh is hitting the emergency brake handle, it's too small,
That is too small.
or I'm too big.
By the way, they mentioned
What is that?
Singlish. It has been a long time since I had
Singlish.
sung the Singaporean national anthem.
The Singaporean national anthem.
Yes.
Are you for real?
Yes.
I don't know what it is, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's wrong or right.
Then sit back and smile.
Go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, in honor of our dear friends from the Republic of Singapore, the Singaporean national anthem, which has some furry lyrics.
Do we cover your heart?
You can do that.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay. It has to be sung in Malay, though. That's the law. The national anthem of Singapore can only be sung in Malay. Okay,
Go ahead.
Mari kita rakyat Singapura sama-sama menuju bahagia. Cita-cita kita yang mulia.
Oh, God.
Berjaya Singapura. Everybody now. Marilah kita bersatu dengan semangat yang baru. Semua kita berseru. Majulah Singapura. Majulah Singapura. Play ball! All right, there we go.
I thought there'd
It's
be
a
more
real
than-
wine stream now.
I thought there'd be more than 2 cheetahs.
Well, there could be, but we have to sing multiple verses, and I only know the first one.
There are places I'd like to visit, and Singapore sounds like one of those really neat places to visit.
You can.
It's so far away that even the modern miracle of jet travel, which
Yep.
I don't care how old it is, it's still a miracle to go anywhere in 24 hours and be around the world. But
Oh.
to be 16 hours on a plane is just too much.
Oz Foxaroo says, Now sing Advance Australia Fair. Okay, we want the Australian national anthem.
Wait, Advanced Australia Fair is the name of the. It's not for a county fair.
I know the Australian national anthem. All right, ready?
Oi.
Big Bonnie Fish became suddenly rich. Got big fancy house in Melbourne with buckets of loot and big black leather boots, acting so haughty and well-born. But we of Australia are children of convicts. Some of us wear it quite proudly. So as he rides by and is carried so fine, I wave and I call to him loudly. Everybody now. Was your grandma a whore? Was your grandpa a thief? Were they forgers and grafters that fell to their grief? If you're born of Australia, I know who you be. You're the son of a scoundrel like me. That's Advance Australia Fair. That is the Australian national anthem. There you go.
Be proud of it. Why not?
There we go.
You got that many spiders and snakes.
Oh, sorry.
you-
Play ball. Forgot that. Yeah. I don't like spiders and snakes. And Oz Foxroo says, could have been worse. It wasn't Waltzing Matilda. We all know it's not Waltzing Matilda, right?
That's a drinking song, isn't it?
Damn right it is.
More water.
Oh, we need water, right? Fuck water. Okay, this is 85% water. There you go. 85% water, right?
Yeah, it's strange how such a small percentage of things can just.
Yeah, it's like, screw this shit. Yeah.
Like when they talk about parts per million in tap water, I'm like, it's per million.
God damn it. Yeah, it's Detroit. Who cares?
I almost bought a Peugeot 505 Turbo. Well,
What?
almost is the best part of that
Okay,
story.
Peugeot.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
It's like yes, it's super eclectic, but oh my god, if you're in America trying to restore anything that needs pieces off that thing, good luck.
Oz Foxaroo, do you have your graduation photos to show us? Okay, Oz, I do not. My mom does. You're gonna have to pay through the nose, because she don't show those cheap. All right?
What are you kidding? She said she'd show them if I just asked nicely. Oh, okay. But you have to be in person and give her a wine bottle.
Yeah.
Like if you give her a bottle of wine, I think she said even a box of wine. Like one half of a box of wine.
Yes, my mom has those graduation photos, and you have to pay to see them. That's the only way. And Arantes Volpe says,
Everything ends in play ball.
soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea
that was
and
one
rum.
of the greatest. Was it
Oh,
TikToks or something? I
yes,
don't know
it was
how-
incredible. Yeah.
I sound like an old. I sound like I'm getting old. One of those TikToks.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
It's like buying a sob. Yeah.
And Sue Rankin says, even Mad Dog. Okay, Sue, I am not willing to do another bum wine stream. I did the bum wine stream where I had Mad Dog 2020. I had Thunderbird.
Manischewitz?
No, I didn't have
That's
Manischewitz.
because that's Jew bum wine.
I did Thunderbird, Mad Dog 2020, Four Roses, and Night Train Express.
Yikes. Night Train is a mean wine.
When I woke up the next day, I was dead.
But it's fortified. I thought they gave you vitamins.
Oh, no, it didn't. It just kept me alive after death. I woke up with rigor mortis.
Jesus.
It was horrible. I am
because
not doing that again.
Sorry.
Arco, our posh fox is going to bed. Cheerio, old
He's
chap.
not going to bed. He's retiring to his chambers.
Yes, he's farewell for today. Off you go, you posh motherfucker. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Yes, Manischewitz.
Manischewitz reminds me because
Right.
during COVID we did Seder.
Yeah.
But they wanted to do it over Zoom, and I'm like, for Christ's sake, for Christ's sake, we're Jews.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're talking a Zoom Seder here, right?
A Zoom Seder. I'm like, this is gonna be chaos because all the older people are like, my sound isn't working as they're bellowing into the microphone, and it's working. They just can't hear anybody else because the volume on the speakers are turned down. But it worked out in the end. But what really happened was I thought, all right, I'll go get the Seder items,
Right.
and I bought a bottle of Manischewitz wine, which they would have in a decanter to share at the table.
Yeah.
And I didn't think it through. I had the bottle by myself. And I'm like, what do I do with the rest of this crap? You use up what's basically in the neck of the bottle, and the rest of it's still there. I'm like, well, I'll drink it over the next couple days. It is not something. It's like, well, you did the bum wine stream. It's really not something you just want to drink a lot of. It's super sweet, so you think, oh, it's like apple juice. I can just drink it, and then the headache, and it's bad. It's just not good business. It's bad. There's a reason it's on the bottom shelf.
Okay. With everybody still watching, this is my wish. When I die, I want you to sit Seder for me, but you have to have a drunken Seder. Is that allowed by the Jewish Bible?
Well, technically, like when you go through the Seder book, there's so many things that say the wine cups are refilled.
Yes.
The interpretation is that should be empty already, and it happens like 5 times. At family Seder, generally everyone takes a sip. It's like symbolic. I'm like, people are getting. Like, why do we eat reclining instead of sitting? You mean we're supposed to be laying on pillows out, sprawled out, eating and drinking? Like, we're around a table. This is sitting up. What is it? Like, all right, whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, I charge my friend sitting to my right. The day that I die is somewhere in the next 30 years. Who the hell? I am charging you. You will sit Seder, and we want everybody to get...
Shiva. Sitting Shiva is what you do when people die.
Okay, we have to...
Seder is about Passover, the Egyptians.
All right, we're going to sit Shiva. As soon as what?
Yeah,
We're gonna sit. What?
Never mind.
Okay, we're gonna shiv each other. Once we shiv each other, this man is gonna shiv. Okay, you have to shiv Benny. Benny has to shiv Sue, and we all have to get totally.
Whoa!
What?
Never mind.
What? Okay.
Nothing.
Well, okay, I am ignorant of the Hebrew tradition. You have to educate me.
What's a good kosher wine? Honestly. I don't drink. It's a wine stream. I'm drinking whiskey, so that should tell you I don't know anything about wine. There's the Manischewitz is the cheap wine you buy to do the thing with. There are plenty of, like, if you go to any sort of the ice maker fell again. Yeah, it's like
ice maker.
It's like a celebration when it makes ice now because it works. It's not spilling water on the floor.
Yeah.
But if you go to it's called like a Judea store. It's where you buy menorahs and Jewish stuff. They usually do have a selection of wines that are like, here's a selection of good wines you can drink that are kosher for Passover. And because I don't drink wine, I'm like, I'm just getting this bottle of cheap stuff because it's symbolic. I'm not going to enjoy it. But you can get good kosher Passover wines. They do make them, and I think they're still under like $20. Like, you can get a bottle of wine that's good for under $20.
I'm going to amend what I said based on what Sue said. This is up to you. What did Sue say? What do you do with a drunken Seder? What do you do with a drunken Seder? What do you do with a drunken Seder when the old guy's dead?
Pretty
there
much,
you go.
Yeah. Oh, and Benny says, am I getting rid of the Harley? It's not a Harley, it's a Honda, but it's an early 80s Honda, and I had decided that, yes, since I bought this giant old Ford, I'm going to sell the motorcycle because I can only have one toy at a time. So when it gets a little warmer, when people can actually ride the damn thing, I'm going to put it up on Facebook Marketplace or wherever people shop for old crap and see if I can get a couple $1,000 for it. Yeah, did the ice maker sound come through? Or
did you guys hear that? Did you hear that?
A kosher wine stream. Oh my god.
Okay.
It'd be limited.
Do I have to put on a Yamaha?
Yamaha.
I'm sorry. What? Help me out. Okay. Do I have to put one of those on, and do I have to have the?
And we can put a mezuzah on your door.
I need a what?
A Methuselah.
I need a Meshuggah on my door and a Yamaha on my head. And help me with the Jewish words.
Yarmulke.
Yeah, I need.
And the thing is, again, I'm terrible. I'm like, I tell people when they ask me Jewish questions, I'm say, look, have you ever known like a Christian family when they go to church only on Christmas Eve? That's me.
Yeah.
That's my family, and we do the 2 big holidays, and we pretty much are like we're just flatline the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like then you have a bacon cheeseburger. You have a bacon cheeseburger the next day. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not working. It fit in the garage, Benny. I have a workbench. I measured before I bought it. There are 12 inches of free space left. I can barely wiggle past the bumper.
The rest of the show doesn't need to know what we're talking about. This is an in-joke.
He's asking about, can I fit that giant Ford LTD in the garage? It does fit, and here's the funny thing. I have a short, steep driveway. My modern car, that's a compact Chevy Cruze, drags its bumper no matter what angle I go at. I scrape the bumper air dam every time I go in the garage. Well, this car with its 9-foot overhang doesn't scrape. It just goes straight up and in, piece of cake. I'm like, I understand. Like, and I realized that also it's because old cars might be long, but the bumper is 2 feet off the ground versus a modern car, which is 8 inches off the ground. And it makes all the difference in the
All
freaking
right.
world.
If you need, I've got some Astroglide in there. It's from Anthrocon's Lost and Found. I have some. I have from Anthrocon's Lost and Found
Nobody
some
cares
Astroglide.
what you do in your own time.
I'm just saying, if you need from the
Stuff is terrible.
any questions,
Look,
any questions. Oh
Also,
wait,
you can save money by
Yeah.
buying wire pull glide from Home Depot. It comes in
Yes.
a gallon jug for like $8.
yes. And Peter Cat said,
That's
"Oh,
what
hey, Peter
she's-
Cat is here.
Astor
is
Jewish.
Jew-ish." And Big Benny says Anthroglide. It is from the Lost and Found. Okay.
The princess of the druids.
Yes, the
She's
back
a
room.
Druish princess.
She doesn't look Druish. The back, okay, Astro, you can see the back room. That is Anthrocon's room back there. The Lost and Found is back there. That's where all the stuff is.
Can we go through everything on the stream? Is there anything inappropriate? I've never seen it. What's
Yes.
in there?
The answer is
Yes. Yes to all. Okay.
The answer is there's some stuff there that nobody is going to come
Look,
after.
that's the thing. Why do you keep it? If it's lost around and someone goes, look, a butt plug, throw it out. I don't care if you put it through the dishwasher, throw it out.
The world needs
Oh,
to know.
boy.
2017.
What?
I got contact from my friends in Pittsburgh.
Okay. You mean the hotel people?
A hotel of unnamed origin.
Okay, so the Ben Franklin. Okay.
Somebody left a fursuit behind. I'm
Just the butt? They left it behind?
Whoa, somebody left a fursuit? And they're like, yes. Well,
It has a zipper.
okay, why don't you send it to me? They sent it to me. And I immediately assessed that it was a biohazard. And I just...
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Yes.
We don't have to talk about it, but I'm imagining like 8 bakers with icing piping things going, wee! And that's what it looks like.
Pretty close.
Yeah, okay. Don't say anything else. That's a lot of ivory hand soap. Wee! This is a family stream. Good night, everybody.
DL says, I want to see Astor on a boss hoss.
Is that who makes those? Oh, that's the one that has a V8 engine. Yeah, that sounds uncontrollable. And frankly, it's a motorcycle. They said let's put a small block Chevy instead of like a 4-cylinder like a normal person.
Oh, T'Challa says, whatever became of the Ghibli Jobblies? The Ghibli Jobblies were sent to the Allegheny County Sheriff's Department. What happened after that, I do not know.
Oh wait, Arantius Vulpes. I can't. pronounce it.
Arantius Vulpes. Yes.
I do work for the Navy. Anchors away, my boys.
Anchors away,
Yeah.
farewell to foreign
Foreign
shores
shores
we
we
sail at break
I always
of
lose the
day.
rhythm without the actual song going.
Anchors away, my boys. Anchors away.
Yeah, I hear that at ceremonies.
Farewell to foreign
I
shores
love-
we sail at break of day.
They have a year on the Marine Corps birthday. Also, the Marines are there, so they do a Marine Corps birthday ceremony.
Yeah.
And it's very nice. They wheel a cake in, and the youngest
Yeah.
Marine and the oldest Marine gets the cake, and yada yada yada. But they don't have a live band because we're a small base by comparison. So they have recordings of the various songs, and they start and stop abruptly because it's an MP3 player.
Oh,
so
yes.
it's funny. It's like they'll be like, "Dan, dan, 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 dan," and it just goes, "Bleh," and just stops mid note. And it's just weird, but it's like, all right, they're doing their best. You know, all they have is the one speaker. You know,
Stand Navy out to sea, shout our battle cry. We'll never change our course, so vicious foes dare shy. I remember the original lyrics.
Oh, DL says, was it a mersuit? I guess is that what a mersuit is? I thought a mersuit was anyone that was made suggestively.
Let's keep asking questions, shall we?
COVID.
DL says, wait a minute, hang on. DL says, my first kiss was the USS Iowa. DL, would you like to expand on that? Because
I don't know. It's a big boat. I don't know how much bigger it can get.
Okay, I toured the USS Iowa before
Are you
it
sure,
blew up.
Are you sure it wasn't the New Jersey? Because that's the one that's in
It
Trenton.
was the Iowa at the Philadelphia
They all
Navy
look the
Yard
same.
when it was still the Philadelphia Navy Yard.
True. I
Yes.
think they finally drugged the JFK out of there after all these years.
Probably. Oh, Astor, you need is a nice funeral coach is a what? Okay, that's Undertaker. He's a vampire.
Actually, it's funny. My dad, he's retired now, but he installed window treatments, draperies, and things. And some of them are made for picture windows that are very long. So he needed to drive a van, not for the weight, because drapes are lightweight, but because the thing could be 17 feet long, so you can't put it. It's a sucky thing about blinds. They're super long and awkward to handle. So he's like, and the van was rusting from age, and he's like, I'm retiring in 1 year. And he thought, maybe I'll buy a used hearse. I mean, nobody's using them. They're cheap. And my mom was like, no, you're not parking a hearse in the driveway. You're not. For a minute, it was like, oh, let's go find a Fleetwood, and we can put a hood scoop on it and flames. And I'm like, no one's going to call you back to work on their house if you do this.
Ernest Volpis, USS Cole DDG-67 guided missile destroyer, if I am not correct. Best 8 years. Okay, Ernest Volpis is a Navy veteran.
Navy veteran.
Thank you.
There's extra syllables if you want.
Thank those, yes.
There's veteran and veteran.
And Benny says a Charles Chips truck.
I would actually...
You're not old enough.
No, I know Charles Chips because I like old stuff. I've seen the tins in antique stores.
Right, yes.
They still sell the brand, by the way. You can buy them. You can buy Charles Chips.
Okay, this is North Carolina. Charles Chips is from North Carolina.
Well, that means you probably have them here too.
We do.
But I would one of the old GMC box delivery trucks, the bread trucks, but the Tasty Cake one. That would be funny. An old Tasty Cake truck. But yeah, it's you're right. My uncle, he was in the Navy, early Vietnam, and it's one of those things. What service do you want to be in? Well, let's see. Does Vietnam have a Navy? No, I'll be in the Navy. I'll never get shot at. So very smart. And he did electronics things, and they put him on. Again, this is telling of the time. You know what a radar picket is?
Yes.
They took old Liberty ships, those slow tubs, and they decided, let's just build radar stations on them and park them at anchor in the ocean, just dot them like a picket fence down 100 miles away from down the Atlantic seaboard. And he was sat on one of those for like 2 years until they brought him back and said, let's do something else. But I'm like, it's so weird. They thought, what can we do? Let's just put a radar station on a boat. Why not?
Yeah.
And then China was like, let's just build a whole fucking island. I'm like, that's even smarter. I guess it's land now. USS Cole. Al's You Pull It. Yeah, no, it was Harry's. Harry's You Pull It near Quakertown. Yeah. I was just there. It's getting a little sad. Everything that's good has been stripped. The cars are now becoming mostly scrap for scrap value. They're shredding them. Okay,
we're talking... Since I think my mom has gone to bed, I have to tell a story about my mom.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Grandma Kage, if you're still here, say hi.
Mom, if you're still here, say hi. She's not still here. She's gone. All right, I'm going to tell a story about my mom.
Hang on. Before you do that, let's just answer Oz Fox the Roof real quick. Not that I could ever probably get there. Are there any railroad museums near Anthrocon? Not near Anthrocon, near Lancaster. If you look up Google, you can look up Lancaster, PA. There's the Pennsylvania Railroad Museum. They have a GG1 in their interior storage area. There's a bunch of old locomotives, and they have a GG1. They repainted it. It's not all rusting outside anymore. So if you come to Pennsylvania, you can find one to look at, but it's not near Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And you tell that I have to go to the bathroom.
And you did. Benny points out you're not far from the Strasburg
is across the street.
Okay, yeah. Benny spelled it very, very creatively, but the Strasburg Railroad in Pennsylvania. Yes. Okay, I was going to say something very, very interesting because there was a story that I was going to tell when we're talking about railroads, and this story came to mind, and I'm going to tell this story. And it has completely escaped my mind, so I'm going to keep talking until it comes back, and I'm going to look back, and what the fuck were we talking about? And the greater dimension is you know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep talking about shit. We'll get there eventually. Oh, good God. Mom is still here. Hi, Mom. We were not going to tell stories about you because you're a darling old lady, and we would certainly not tell stories about you on the stream while you're here, or when you're not here. It doesn't matter whether you're here or not here. We're not going to tell stories about you. Aster, help me. Yes. Mom's still in the channel.
Okay, I'm back. Tell that story about your mom since she went to bed.
Brill car. Remember the Brill cars? The Brills.
Brill? Oh, those
The Brill
those
100 line.
the trolley car?
Yeah.
I only know that
high
because
speed
my
line.
dad had an HO train set when I was a little kid, and they had a
Yes.
Brill trolley. That's
Right.
the only reason I know that name is from train sets.
Okay, great. So we talked about that. Now let's change the subject.
What about your mom? She's laughing.
Okay, Mom, this is for you, and this is a heartfelt sentiment. This is from Cryowolf. We missed you, Grandma Kage. Nepal and Cryo and Nepal
When did you go
recently
to
got
Nepal?
married.
Oh.
They got married in Ohio. They would have loved to have had Grandma Kage there. It was not feasible, but Mom was there in spirit, meaning there were a lot of spirits being consumed. That's what I'm going to say.
If there was an open bar, I bet you would have showed up.
She would have, yes. But apparently Oz Foxaroo wants some of my graduation photos. I was just explaining to Oz that those don't exist, Mom. Those photos are not anywhere, Mom. I was telling Oz Foxaroo that none of my graduation photos survived history, did they, Mom? I want to make sure you understand that. None of my graduation photos exist. Isn't that correct?
Don't you have neighbors?
Shush.
Well,
Yes,
what's so bad about graduation photos? You're like
It was the 80s. I had 80s hair.
everyone had 80s hair in the 80s.
I don't care. Nobody's going to see me with 80s
Yeah,
hair.
but at the same time, she probably has pictures of you as a baby naked in the bathtub. It's not like, my family has 8mm photos. Like, Matt's first bath. I'm like, oh, God. It's like, what's this? I'm listening. Don't pay much attention to what you say about me. You don't know diddly.
That's my mom. Thank you very much. Oh, Sue is here. I'll tell you what. Sue,
You had hair.
say something, Sue.
You had hair. She said you had hair. Oh, baby Kage. Were they black and white photos?
No. I mean, yeah.
Were they ones with like the crinkled edges, like those old photographs where they cut the paper out? It's mostly when you see a Polaroid, you're like, they weren't they? Oh God. To be fair, my dad's baby pictures were black and white. They had cameras. Wait, which one am I looking at? Oh, I was really looking forward to being at the wedding. So sorry I couldn't make it. Of course, none of your graduation. Wink. Nice. We need an Uncle Kage slideshow at AC. I always said that if you want to raise charity, you should set some outrageous boundary for charity. And if
what?
I don't know. What's the most you've ever taken in a charity?
$100,000.
You've taken in 100,000 already?
We haven't, but I'm setting that. Okay.
How about
Wait.
be realistic?
You give me a fucking $100,000 of charity. I'll show you pictures of my dick. Okay. You give me $100,000.
No,
but...
we want the blackmailable photos, not the obscene photos.
Oh. Well, okay. Still the same thing. Wait a minute. We're still on camera, aren't we?
At least they didn't get photos of your breasts. Yes, thank God that's not a photo event. Good Lord. It's like I'm reading. You want one of these? Here you go.
Yeah, give me that.
The Girl Scout cookie.
Yeah.
I'm reading a Seth Rogen. He's a very Jewish actor that also I think he mostly just smokes pot, makes pottery now.
Mm-hmm.
But he wrote a book called Your Book, and it's about being growing up Jewish in Vancouver, which I didn't. I was in Idaho, so I shouldn't have been surprised that there were Jews that far north. But him talking about very Jewish family things, and I'm like, this is just reading like I've seen all this. This is a rerun. I've seen all this before. But remember that one of his first gigs he ever got paid for was a rabbi wanted some jokes he could tell at a bris. And I'm going, in my head, I'm going, what the fuck? And I can't remember, he was like, it was during the 90s. He goes, have you seen that new group called the Spice Girls? You know, and stuff that's like so dated now, but it was probably very contemporary at the time. But like, I'm like, how can you tell jokes at a time like that? You do not tempt furries. We remember we saved Fernando's. Oh, I thought
we fucking did.
I kept
Yes,
thinking
we
it
did.
said
Yep.
Fernado. I'm like a tornado. I'm like, oh, okay. I hope he's doing okay. But yeah,
Actually-
honestly, it's like once a year. I'm like, oh yeah, he's here.
Okay, would you guys like to know what Fernando is doing right now?
Did he open a new joint?
No, he did not.
What's he doing?
What did Fernando do? Shall I tell you?
What did the cat say?
Fernando.
What the dog doing?
Fernando went into the ministry.
We are not eating coasters. These are the Girl Scout cookies. This particular flavor is the lemonade. So they're iced on one side and just a cookie on the other. Yeah, I got rolled by the Girl Scouts earlier today. I could sell him some half off.
What the
Hang
fuck
on.
is going on?
Sorry, it's one of those things, because there's 3 different things happening, I have to figure out what that comment is about. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Picture of Kage with a mohawk and a cigarette. Oh, I have that picture. Hang on, let me find it.
I'm going to find it here because they want to find it. I'm going to show it to them. It's on my
You guys eating
webpage. Right?
coasters? I could sell them some half off what? And she's just laughing because I've already lost the plot. I lost the plot a while ago. I thought the text above Astor said pastor. I was like, oh no, he's gone Bible thumper. I've been talking about being Jewish for like an hour.
Okay.
I don't know how. Besides, I don't know how to play guitar.
We were talking about Fernando, right?
Yes. Show me first, because I won't be able to see it when you turn it around.
All right. All right. The day that we gave Fernando enough money to get himself out of debt. That was it.
Aw, that's
All right.
that is very nice.
Fernando now actually works for the Archdiocese of Pittsburgh.
Wow.
Fernando, he entered the ministry. Fernando now coordinates missionary outreach from the Archdiocese of Pittsburgh. He is the man who coordinates missionaries to third world countries from the Catholic Church.
How long until Saint Fernando's?
Not very long at all. What was the picture they were talking about we need to get?
Someone said you had a mohawk
No,
at Anthrocon.
no, never happened. Let me get a picture.
But it's on my home computer because it's in my old AC folders.
I have it here
The
too.
pictures of when we were all children and I drove my own car here today. You know?
That's not it. But that is the
Hold it still, it'll focus. Get it closer,
Yeah.
it will focus.
that is the hot date I had.
Closer. Keep going.
Closer or farther away?
No, closer, that way it focuses.
It's not going to focus.
It will. Give it a second. There it goes.
Okay, that is the last date that Josie of
Aw.
Josie and the Pussycats. That was Josie and me. I took her for her last hot date. We went out and we had a hot night on the town. That was, but that's neither here nor there. What were we looking for? Oh no, we're looking for
That was very sweet.
No, we're looking for what were we looking for again? What were we looking for before that shit came up?
Ozfox's
What are you looking for?
update from Ozfox. His washing machine is unbalanced. Everyone stop what you're doing. That is, again, it's one of those domestic things that when you finally you're like, I own a washing machine.
You know, I used to have a beard.
I remember the picture of you holding a fish. In a plaid shirt.
But that's a
Yeah,
different matter.
it's the weirdest things. Like when you finally move out of an apartment and you go, I have a washer. I don't have to pay $1.25 a wash now.
Okay.
And then the first time you hear it having a fit somewhere,
Hang on.
and
What,
you go,
what was the picture we were looking for? I got distracted. What was it we were looking for?
I'm skimming. It might have scrolled off. Hang on. Uncle Kage with a John Lennon haircut?
No.
Is that Josie? Yes, that was Josie.
Yeah,
Kage's hunting cougars. Oh, please. Please. We know who was being hunted.
Oh, wait.
Cougars
No,
do the hunting.
This one. This one. That one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on. Get a little closer.
Closer.
because it has to. We have to be out of the frame or it won't focus. Give it a second. It's focusing on its own screen. It's catching its own thing there.
Help me out here.
It's just
you,
not.
You do it.
Let
You
me
do
try-
it. You do it.
Let me try. Let me
You do
try.
it. You do it.
Let me try.
Oh, it works for fucking you, doesn't it?
There it goes.
Why does it work for you?
It's completely random. It's Logitech. What do you want? You don't smoke.
Okay,
What's on the shirt? Hang
it
on.
doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
What's it say?
It says, "I play Advanced Dungeons and Dragons."
No, it doesn't. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a story behind it, but you...
Slippery Stallion. The past was just blurry like that. No kidding. If you didn't go back and find an old picture, you'd be like, I don't remember this even happening, but I'm in the photo, so it must have happened.
Yeah.
In the great buffet of life, Kage is not a fan of pie.
Oh, do you remember my my Halloween costume when I
Yes.
masqueraded as a fanboy?
It was get a little close.
You
All right,
do it because
fine,
you can do
hang
this.
on.
This was my
have to get-
amazing Halloween costume. I masqueraded
go.
as a fanboy.
Wait, gotta go up. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing because it's one of those inflatable costumes that has a fan. The best thing was I have a short video, not here, unfortunately. Wait, it might be on my hard drive.
This one?
The one of you sitting down. You sat in a chair at the farmhouse.
I'm working on it. Unable
Oh,
to
unsupported file
Oh,
type.
fucking
Nobody has QuickTime anymore,
Oh,
I guess.
shit, that motherfucking
But
shit.
yeah, it was because it's one of those inflatable costumes.
But I remember this, too.
Oh God, yeah.
So
Let me see
that's
that.
another story.
Yeah, what was this? Me. Is this gonna focus? Hang on, let me get a little closer. Yeah, me on a hospital gurney in a hallway of Reading Hospital because we were at a World War II air show,
Yep.
and that was the first day I discovered I have a bad back.
Yep.
I was sitting in a chair, a folding chair. My back was kind of hurting all day because when you're younger, you do shit like, let's just move a couch. Who cares if it hurts tomorrow?
Yep.
And I went and I twisted in my chair. I went to turn around, and suddenly I thought somebody stuck a knife in me. Like, just bam! And it was like this blinding pain. Like, you think, oh, I pulled something. This was like, I think I'm dying. I fell out of the chair. I just remember getting somehow out of sheer panic, getting back on my feet and going, help me. And then I remember waking up outside the building, leaning up against the wall. I'm like sitting like against the wall and I can't move. And I'm like, I don't even know how I got here. And there was like puke next to me because apparently I just yarfed on the ground and passed out.
Do we dare show this one?
Look, as again, I'm going to go with the Mel Brooks School of Comedy.
All right,
You have-
it's my stream. I can show you. How do I?
Closer,
How do I?
closer.
Closer.
It has to see your face and then focus on it. There you go.
All right, you didn't see
It's
that.
Mr. Shitler.
Never mind. Okay, where are we? Okay.
Yeah, I'm of the Mel Brooks School of Comedy that the best way to take the air out of something is to make fun of it.
Yes,
Now,
exactly.
everyone's like, there shouldn't be any Nazi anything. I'm like, no, you should make Springtime for Hitler, and you should laugh at it because it's a joke.
Yeah. And that is exactly what Mel Brooks said. He said, "Look, if you make him a clown, you take his power away."
Like
Yeah.
trying to say, let's not talk about it. Well, one, it's going to make people curious, which is a bad
Yeah.
thing. Uncle Kage, did you have a MySpace? I remember.
What the fuck is MySpace?
I think that became before Facebook, but after Tripod. I don't remember now. Was that like LiveJournal?
Oh, and Sue was talking about.
Live
we
journal.
were talking about the old lady painting, weren't we?
Yeah, because I was talking about how it's been 3 years in my house and I haven't taken the really, really bad wallpaper. Is still up, except for a couple panels I ripped off as a test. Like, I wonder if this will come off easy, and it just peeled off like a Band-Aid. I was like, oh, that wasn't too bad. And I just found even worse wallpaper under the original wallpaper that was water damaged. I'm like, oh, that's why they wallpaper. They just covered up their sins. But yeah, it's like let me take off this terrible wallpaper with like fruit baskets on it. Oh, there's purple violet wallpaper underneath. But hang on, it might be showing it differently on your screen. Mine shows comment first. I wonder if somebody's having a problem.
What?
Scroll up, Fox. Oh, someone's having an issue. It's like, okay, just make sure it's scrolling.
Is it my problem or theirs?
No, well, your shit's working, I guess.
All right, thank you. And Sue
Yeah.
says, okay, I'm looking at Sue saying, you always do, Esther, you always do.
I know. It's like I'm like looking at this wallpaper, and it's like that old lady painting you had in the bedroom at your condo in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Where I'm not sure, like, who painted a mural in their bedroom facing the bed? It's
Listen.
so weird.
When I was in Malvern, every night I went to bed with a hot woman.
It was a
in my-
painting.
It doesn't matter. I'm saying I went. What? It was a hot woman. A hot 1920s woman.
Oh, Flapper.
A hot flapper woman.
The Lost Skeleton of Cadabra?
Have you? Yes.
Oliver Hardy wasn't that thin. Yeah, well, wait, Oliver, which one? Wait, Oliver?
Stan.
Stan was the skinny one.
Yeah. Yeah.
The guy with the chin that was half his face.
Yes.
And, yeah.
And
God, they
yes,
were. Wait, we saw that. Did you see what was the movie about Laurel and Hardy that was made
Yes.
not that long?
I showed it to you.
Yeah, Charles Nelson Riley? Was that? No, who was playing?
Not Charles Nelson.
I can't remember names. I'm sorry.
No, Charles. No, Riley. Okay, it doesn't matter. You saw standing up.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
Great movie. Great movie. It gave me perspective I
And
never had.
you also saw A Dark and Stormy Night.
Was that the one?
Okay.
I want my 35 cents.
Yes,
Yes.
I want my 25 cents.
I want my
yes.
25 cents. A flat woman.
Yeah.
Sue, that's criminal. It's criminal, Sue.
And yes, okay, Oz, all these Australians says, I've been to Midfur. I was at Convergence, which was Midfur, and I could tell you stories. Okay, we're
Is
gonna,
Midford in the Midwest?
no, Australia.
Is it in the Midlands?
Australia.
Midlands is in Britain, though.
9.
Oh, okay.
Nine,
Nine.
I've
That's
seen
Germany.
Sorry,
That's just no. No.
we're going to pause right here.
Okay.
In the history of furry conventions, there was Convergence, also known as Mid-Fur.
Convergence and Convergence East in New Jersey.
9.
Oh.
No.
I wasn't born yet.
In Melbourne, Australia. Okay. Furry conventions and history and drama and all that shit. I'm going to sit up right now. I'm going to look straight at
All
the
right.
camera.
Fine.
And I'm going to say, okay. Convergence, Mid-Fur, Melbourne Furry Convention. There's a lot of stories that go back and forth, and there's a lot of drama. There's a lot of, people think they know the story. I'm going to give it to you right now. Convergence, Mid-Fur, whatever you want to call it, all of this was dreamed up by Arctic Pete Smith in Melbourne, Australia. It did not work out necessarily the way we would have wanted it to,
Okay.
but you all look me in the eye right now. This man, stop it. We're talking Convergence, we're talking Mid-Fur, we're talking Pete Smith. This is a man who did his best. This is a man who tried his hardest. If you would like to speak ill of this man, you're going to have to come here and you're going to have to fight me over that, and I will fuck you up. Because you don't know 1/100th of the story of what that man went through to bring Australian furry fandom to where it is now. So, if you want to have a wonderful, to-do about, Melbourne's furry convention and Pete Smith and Mid-Fur and Convergence, that's great. Come here right now, and I will fuck you up. You will not speak ill of Pete Smith in my presence, and that is all there is to say about that. Period.
Okay.
We are done. All right, that's
I don't
enough of
wanna-
that.
I don't want to know the story. I'm just assuming that there's a big difference between
It's
something
a-
that fails that someone tries their hardest and it fails
Yes.
versus something that fails because of like was Rainforest a fair comparison when things go really
Yeah.
bad?
Here's the thing. Shit sometimes goes south. Or when you're in Australia, it goes north. I guess, does it go north?
The toilet goes the other way?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Pete tried his damnedest to make it work. And let's just say, I know the story and you don't. If you want to speak shit about Pete, you come here and we will talk. And in the end, you'll have a bloody nose. That's the end of the story. All right?
Okay.
Back to our regularly scheduled this and such.
So anyway, about your graduation photos.
No, they do not exist.
Oh, right,
There are
okay.
no graduation photos. When I graduated, no photos were taken. Those photos were not taken, and they never actually happened.
Well, that's a Dartmouth thing. They don't allow photographs because it's an old-fashioned school.
No, they do not, because with all the green things that people wear.
Nothing was green
Yes,
back then.
but green screens. It didn't show up
Oh,
on camera. Right.
No, they burned leaded gas at the
That's what
graduation
happened.
in
Yeah,
celebration. Yeah. Let's see. What have we got here?
Yeah.
I don't even know what we're talking about. I shall be regaled of Pete in person one day.
Yeah.
I had a fantastic time in Midford, Melbourne. But wait, which one? There's only two. Melbourne and Sydney are the only two cities I've ever heard
Melbourne.
of. Melbourne.
We're talking Melbourne.
So Sydney's down here and Melbourne's up here?
Yeah. No, Melbourne's down the bottom, Sydney's up here.
Oh, okay. So they're closer to the Arctic Circle, so it's probably more temperate there compared to the deserty crap. Of,
Yeah, we'll go
yeah,
with that.
the middle of the whole middle section.
we'll go with
the
that.
Mad Max area.
Yeah.
Again, this is an Americans no geography version of Australia. It's like, I saw Mad Max, so I know Australia
Yeah.
now. Mel Gibson flipped a car. That's
Yeah.
the entirety of Australia. The stone tablets broke.
And Silverganaman says, have you the letter?
Have you the letter?
Have I the letter? Have you the letter?
Have you the letter? I just want my 35 cents. Adelaide. Okay, I know Adelaide only because of...
No, that's... Okay,
hang
Adelaide...
on, but it's because of a documentary.
No, okay, Adelaide is a mythical city in Australia. It doesn't actually exist.
Well, I watched a documentary called The Beast.
yeah, okay, you can, but Adelaide is a mythical city in Australia. It doesn't actually exist.
Well, because
No,
it seemed like
Adelaide-
a suburb.
It's not. It's not. Adelaide is like a made up place,
It's got tract housing.
but it doesn't happen.
Okay.
Okay. Australia only has 3 cities. They have Sydney, Melbourne, and Perth, and there are no other cities. Adelaide is a completely like Lord of the Rings.
But isn't there the 2 highways that go north, south, east, west, and in the very center there's one town in the very middle?
yeah, that's Melbourne.
No, that's not Melbourne. That's near the coast.
Yeah. Well,
I forget. There's a name like for the one that has to be fed water and gas by tractor trailer, or else the whole town dies.
you've been watching
in the very center.
You've been watching too much. Mad Max.
Thunderdome.
Yes, Mad Max.
Hey, I have a question.
What?
Who's on first?
Who's on third?
Have you the letter?
I don't know. Have you the letter?
I don't know. Is on second. What's on third?
I don't know.
That is to this day remains one of the greatest. Like someone could never have heard of Abbott and Costello, or anybody, or even vaudeville. The term. If someone says who's on first, someone goes, "I've heard that somewhere." It's just permeated through like the atmosphere, and it's just filtered down.
Yeah.
Vast tracts of land.
And Sue Riker said she's got a chook plate at Ayut back.
She got chook plated outback. What's the name of an Australian hooligans? There's a name for that. The ones who drive like Holden Utes and get in fistfights all the time.
Hang on. A bogan. A bogan.
Is it a bogan?
Yeah, a bogan.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, a
It's
bogan.
like things when you watch, like, you ever watch those videos about like the worst American drivers crashing and the things getting in fistfights?
Yeah.
The Australian version always has those folks in it, and you go like, wow, they're just everywhere. Like,
It's
those
bogan.
people exist in
Yeah.
every country. They just have a different name.
Yeah.
The people who basically like they cut you off and then get into a fight with you over cutting you off. You know, that sort of shit. What's the band on stage? Who? Yes, the Animaniacs deciding, let's do our own version of that and make it great.
Yep.
Them in their Nissan cubes. Let's make a cube and make it asymmetrical. Cubes and asymmetry don't exist in the same space.
The question is, it's 9 o'clock. Do I want to open another bottle or what?
Well, how are you feeling? And how much longer do you typically stream? Do you go to 10?
How do you feel?
Let me see. How much should I... Oh, wow. That's more than I thought. This bottle was full. That's... How much whiskey? How much is in this?
I don't know.
Oh, it's only 35% instead of 40. That's not too bad. I got to refill my water bottle if you're going to get more sake, though. If we both walk away, what happens to the stream?
It's dead air,
Like,
and that's bad.
What if you come back and watch it later, and during that moment we weren't here, you see something starting to phase in?
No. I never watch my streams.
You don't want to know what happens?
No, I as a matter
You're
of
afraid you'll see something glide by behind you when you're alone?
I'm going to get another bottle of sake. What do you want me to get for you? Do you want me to get some shit? What, like water?
Dump one of those green tea powder things in it and fill it up.
You mean one of these?
No, not the bath salts.
Oh,
the green tea on the table,
Oh,
on the
oh.
countertop.
Right.
The ones that come in a little tube you buy at the gas station. Not the gas station with the glassware. That's decorative. No, not that one. What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to not.
I bought wireless controllers.
Doesn't matter. Okay, hang on. All right.
All right, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, it's reached that point. Okay, what are we doing here?
Green tea. Where the...
Alice Springs. That's that thing in the middle. Abbott and Costello math bit. I'd have to watch it again. I don't remember. Let's see.
Did you mean this?
No.
What?
No, the green box. It's right next to your telephone.
Oh, this.
Yeah, just tear one of those open and dump it in, and then fill it with water. It's maltodextrin. You know what maltodextrin is.
All right, we got it.
I don't know what. I don't know.
Hang on, I have to go to the bathroom first. Hang on.
Oh,
Keep these people
please
busy.
don't take my water bottle to the
Keep them
bathroom.
busy.
Jesus, he's taking the water bottle to the bathroom. Okay, with his hands. 10. Okay, help me out here. I'm backing up. Them in their Nissan cubes. Yeah, you do. Yes, 10 with his hands. 10. I don't know what's happening. If you walk away, we'll cross the streams. Well, he went to the bathroom, and then I'll wait, and then I'll go to the bathroom. There will be no stream crossing. Oz Fox Kangaroo. Methinks Kage is about to pass out. Look, I'll be honest. I think there's a certain tolerance that comes with drinking, and he has a lot of tolerance. I don't think he'll pass out. He'll just probably tell stories he doesn't remember telling. Why is the green tea yellow? Ah! You sit over there. Draw a 300 CX. Look, just Google it. It's better than anything he'll draw. It goes like this. There's a hood, and there's a windshield, and then it slopes down, and then the car just ends. And then there's usually a fart can exhaust on it by this point because it's on its 17th owner. Do you feel better?
Everything came out all right.
How much blood this time?
It doesn't matter. I'm sorry. What are we doing with this again?
Make a paper airplane. Oh, no, just take one of those take one of the tubes out,
Yes.
and dump it in the water bottle and then fill it with water.
Okay, got it. All right. Oh,
You're a chemist. You're a chemist.
I,
Put it in the cyclotron or whatever. Yeah, it's weird. Oh my God.
We got it.
It's weird when people have my first furry convention. I think, what was my first furry convention? It was Anthrocon in a different state than where it is now. It's like for the longest time I only went to AC only because it cost too much to go to any other one. You go like I've been to 98, 99, 2000, 2001. I think I only skipped like 1 year because I was unemployed. Was there a lot of pus or just a little? Ugh.
What?
Sue just wants to know how the pus situation
What?
is going.
What the? Wait,
He
wait,
sa-
what? What the? Wait, what?
He says minimal. It's okay.
What the shit?
Is it fragrant?
Excuse me, what are we talking about?
Sue, no. Too bad. Too late. Sue, yes.
What the? Wait.
When is Sue going to invite people over to her house?
Yes.
Her Victorian haunted mansion. You have to invite people because it feels awkward to invite yourself.
No, excuse me. Hang on. Excuse me. So,
Right there.
When-
look in the lens.
when can we expect the artwork for Anthrocon's badges this year? Thank you very much. Thank you.
are you-
All right.
I hope you're getting paid.
She's getting okay.
Oh, when COVID is over.
Whoa,
No.
Stop, Hang on.
I
Is
said that, not
no,
her.
She's not getting paid. She's getting the room at the Westin with the sex tub. She gets the fucking sex tub. I don't get the sex tub.
Hold it.
She gets the sex tub.
Hold it,
What?
time out. Are you telling
What?
me that a major chain hotel has like a hot tub room?
You didn't know that?
I thought only sleazy motels had a hot tub room. I thought that was a
no,
trope.
No, dude. No.
Does it have a mirrored ceiling?
Yes, it does.
Are you kidding?
Yes. Okay.
A Westin.
Yes. Okay. Okay. When I call it the sex tub, when I talk about it, the bathroom has mirrors on. It's a hot tub, and there's mirrors on 3 sides and the ceiling, and that's going to be
Wow.
Sue's room. So you better fucking get me the artwork for the badges if you want the sex tub. Okay, that's what we were talking about. But you all didn't hear that on the stream. Let me get back to getting Astor his drink. Okay, thank you very much. All right. Okay.
If you want to be part of a news story,
Yes.
be sure to overflow the tub in the sex room and get the hotel mad. And then he'll have a news story.
Yes.
Because no matter how mad he is, as long as he has a story for story hour, it's worth it.
It works.
Let's see. Let me back up a bit. COVID is for visits, not deadlines. Ugh. Everyone got their shots already. Let's see. Did you know that the signal from the moon landing was received here in Australia? How far away is that? How many light years away is Australia?
On the other side of the fucking
Thank
world.
you.
No, that's mine. This is yours.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you didn't put the cap on? Oh my god.
What? Didn't I?
There we go. No, yeah, if it's not tight, it leaks all over the dang place.
Oh.
It's okay. It's fine. After you. I tightened it. Are you okay?
No, actually, I have.
Let me give me that. Give me that.
I'm a little.
All right, this is 300. All right, let's do some math.
What?
300 milligrams. What is 15% of 300 milligrams?
50.
Mr. Doctor. Holy cow, all of your plushies fell off the couch. What did you do back there? The fat one's on the floor now.
Yes.
You gotta mix up the maltodextrin.
Yes, you have to mix up the
Yeah, there goes. All right, I'll get him.
what you need to get.
Cerberus, Phil.
Oh, did it? Oh,
You threw a box of iced tea at him.
did I? Oh shit. All right. No, this is Bom Bom. Okay, okay, this is Bom Bom. He is the mascot of the what's that place in South America called? Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah, he's Brazil Fur Fist
It's
mascot.
where the foxes are banned.
Yes, Brazil
the
Fur Fist.
foxes are sent to Brazil.
Right, he goes there.
I don't know where that started. I keep seeing an animated GIF of someone that has a fox by its hind legs and is dragging it through the snow, and it's sitting there like with a stunned look. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
and it just says you're going to Brazil, and I don't know what it means.
Yeah. Sue says, like, I sent color comps with colors just with the god awful orange minor. Oh, wait. Wait.
And could you be arsed
Hang
to
on.
answer the email?
No, where are the badges? Where are the badges?
What badges? Do you mean the metal badge?
No. Okay, this one. Sue. Hi, Sue. I'm sorry. Sue, I'm sorry.
The microphone's down here.
Thank you for sending the artwork, but we've changed the badge layout. I don't know if we remembered to send it to you. We might have forgot.
Don't talk to me. I'm just staff.
Okay, where are the goddamn badges?
what do they look like?
You know the new badges?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we.
It's upside down.
Yeah. So hi.
Lanyard size.
Yeah. We when we went to Teco in December, we decided we're gonna get this style badge. So the artwork you sent us, it's amazing artwork, but send me an email. I think I might have forgot to tell you we're changing the Never mind. Okay, let's get back to shit anyway here. Okay. All
You
right.
didn't answer
Yeah,
your email.
Anyway. Okay. So
What? Comps.
Never mind.
Oh, no.
Let's keep moving on, shall
Orange
we?
minors are the worst.
Yes.
I
Okay.
guess.
So you're still getting the room with the sex tub. That's absolutely because Benny told me you wanted the sex tub, and since Benny,
This is all you.
yes, thank you very much. Okay, that's the okay. Here we go. Yeah. So back to the drawing board. No, we are using Oz. We are using Sue's artwork, but we're gonna have to ask Sue to change the artwork somewhat because the
size of the badge is different.
the size of the badge
just do
is
what everyone else does. Just take her, just Photoshop it, crop it the way you want. Make sure her name is cut off.
okay.
No, then put it on E621.
That's how we used to do it, and that's why the board told me I'm not allowed to have anything to
Sue
do.
just says squint in huge letters. I'm like, that's
Okay,
that is the proper
How would
response.
Sue know how to squint? She only has one fucking eye, for shit's sake. I said that
I'm
out loud,
not
didn't
getting-
I? So, by the way, notice, I mentioned that Sue is amazing. I have known Sue since, like, I met her.
Since we had to drive to New Jersey to watch a movie.
Exactly. And did you know that Boozy has adopted a kitten, and the kitten has only one eye, so he's named the kitten Sue.
Well, that's cute.
That is cute.
After the T-Rex skeleton in Chicago.
Exactly. That's what he named it. Yes.
I adopted a kitten. I can only hope that his kitten is more well-behaved than Missy.
It probably
Missy is a disaster.
okay.
She's gotten better.
Yes,
But
you're-
she's still... It's that...
No,
we had-
your kitten
there
is
was-
a demon.
Well, there was Casey and Bailey, who were basically dogs who were in cat bodies, who were, like,
Yep.
generally kind of just squinty and whatever, but they would roll around. They never cared about anything. This is actually the first real cat. The kind of cat who lunges out at you and tries to attack your feet and just hisses at people because they're, what are you doing in my house?
Yeah.
And goes, oh, I don't care what it is, but if it's on a high shelf, I have to knock it onto the floor. It could be glass.
Yeah.
Oh, Sue says, keep digging, bug.
Oh, Dirtwater Fox is back. You're gonna wish you weren't back, Dirtwater. Trust me.
Where did he go? Dirt Water Fox. You should get a filter.
Yep.
I'm on FA, same username. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a private conversation.
Yeah. So anyway, as I was mentioning,
Right.
Sue, I was going to tell you, and I had every intention of telling you before today, but now I need to tell you that the wonderful artwork you sent us, which is amazing artwork, I'll need that cookie.
All right.
We're going to have to ask you to change it because we have changed the badge design. So, hopefully you won't have a problem.
Do you want me to talk while you're chewing?
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you won't. Yeah. Yeah. Because of the artwork. Yeah.
You can make it
Yeah.
a little more rectangular.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Exactly. What Asher said. So,
there you go.
Yeah. Girl
I-
Scouts.
Although, all joking aside, I'm sure that if you when you sober up in the morning, if you just give her the template, she'd fix it, as she said there.
Okay. Here's the thing, Sue. I actually, honestly,
Joking
God's
aside.
honestly meant to tell you, but all of this happened very, very recently. This is like within the past
Right.
3 weeks. And I meant to tell you, but yes, I am being judged.
You're being pickled.
So we'll talk tomorrow, okay? Yeah.
Let's see. What do we got here?
The bottom line is, too, you will still get the sex tub. I've talked to Jerry. I said to Jerry, make sure Sue gets the sex tub. That's what I told Jerry.
Benny says, I blame the COVID, which is, again, annoying only because I work with defense contractors, and I swear at this point, it's become a boilerplate template that no matter what's happening at this point in the last 2 years, they're like, we have a get out of jail free card when we fuck something up.
Yeah.
Like, why is this thing late? You said it was going to deliver this
Yeah.
week, and it's like we just realized. It took 2 weeks past that date before I realized we didn't have it, and I sent them an email going, "Hey, you missed your date on this. What's the new date?" And they would send back a PDF with just a date change, going, COVID, we're going to be 6 months late. You can't do anything about it. Ha! And I'm like,
But
all right.
now, okay, now I need to add in. Okay, running furry conventions, yay! Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. Here's a staff member. I am the chairman. Sue is the guest. Yay! But the unsung heroes of furry conventions are the folks who work at the hotels.
I thought it was the people who paid for the tickets,
Oh no.
paid for the membership.
Okay, I have to give a shout out, and the thing is, he may not see this. It doesn't matter. We all know Jerry. Okay. At the individual hotels, like Anthrocon's flagship hotel, the Westin Convention Center Hotel,
Yes.
Anthrocon relies very heavily on the convention services manager at that hotel who works with the convention. At the Westin, it is Jerry Williams. Jerry, he's
The country singer?
no,
Oh, okay.
he is our guy. And when this whole thing went down and shit happened in 2020,
And last year.
they furloughed him, and the Westin actually shut down.
Like you mean they weren't? It
No,
wasn't
the
even limited. They
No,
just
the
shut
West,
down?
the Westin was out of business for a year.
Wow.
The Westin was
Dang.
literally shuttered, like doors closed. There are pictures of. Remember that revolving door in front of the Westin? It's like
Encased.
yes, with like
I'm surprised
plywood.
I'm surprised they didn't just put a lock on it and put
They
a sign
did.
saying
They
sorry.
had like plywood in front of the Westin was literally sealed up. But they reopened the Westin, and they brought back Jerry, who's our guy. Jerry is as integral to the success of Anthrocon as I am, and probably more so. I could fall in a hole tomorrow, and my staff could carry on, but we could not carry on without Jerry at the Westin because he knows the shit that's going on.
He knows how to interface between Big Weston, and everything else.
Exactly. So I was so pleased to see Jerry back. Now, what I'm doing is I'm talking all about Jerry because he's an amazing guy, and I'm trying to cover the fact that I said a bunch of stuff about Sue having a sex tub in her room, and I'm trying to cover that right now. So that's what I'm doing.
Well, he'll make it happen. Well, no, he's convention. He has to talk to the hotel manager.
Okay, here's the thing. Jerry knows how to make the sex tub work because it's actually complicated.
There's a lot of buttons.
There are. You need to contact Jerry because if you need to make the sex tub work, you contact Jerry and he can walk you through.
No, you just put quarters in it, right? There's a thing with
Okay,
quarters.
when I was in the room, I had to call Jerry. Jerry actually had to come up, and I'm sitting there like in my all together, and Jerry's standing there showing me how to make the tub work. But I want to make sure that we know that before Sue is there.
It's just bubbles come out. How hard is this? It should be on or off.
I just realized I'm saying really I'm saying more than I should.
Well, most people look. We're just happy to have. I know it's such a kitschy thing to put. We're gonna have 2 shower heads in every shower. I'm like, how do you save water doing that?
This portion of the Winestream is brought to you by
sake.
Rihaku
actually,
Nigori Sake. Yes.
Ignoring the brand name, let me see the bottle real quick.
Yes.
So, Mr. Sake Man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, actually, this is just a cloudy bottle to begin with.
Well,
But this is not clear.
Oh no! It is intended to be. This is an unfiltered sake. The last step when they make sake is to filter off the rice mash. This they have deliberately left the rice mash behind.
So the rice, at this point, the rice mash, you can't even see it. It's just microscopic little bits of rice floating around.
Well, basically, I'll tell you what. I know have a sip.
Sure.
Yeah, this is basically sake that still has the rice solids left in it. It kind of tastes like Captain Crunch the milk of
It's-
the Captain Crunch before.
Yeah, it's like liquid, but when you swallow it, there's still something left behind. You have to like scrape your tongue a
and
little
it's
bit.
sweet. Yep.
That's very interesting. It's called Dreamy Clouds.
Yes, we call this nigodi sake.
you noticed-
Nigodi.
There's a smiley face.
Yeah, that's called nigodi. It's nigodi.
Oh, there's two eyes and a smiley face.
I can read this shit. Nigodi. That's what that says.
Smiley face.
Yeah, smiley face. That's what it says. Yes. And Cryo says, yes, praise be unto him.
I have the vague recollection of the last AC where we were in person, which was 150 years ago.
Something like that, yeah.
That there was someone had this idea that we should sell con merchandise in the lower hall during the parade. That the doors would open and the general public would be allowed to wander into this gigantic empty room.
Yes.
And we would sell things at this 8x4 table, which looked tiny in this huge ass room. But I remember at some point before the doors opened, there was somebody from the convention center, a woman with a walkie-talkie, who walked around like, I'm going to kill somebody if they do something that I don't like.
That must
I
be
don't,
Jen.
I don't know who it was. Might have been. But
Okay, red hair lady?
I think she had a ponytail. Her hair was pulled back.
Okay, no.
But I remember like whoever Shadow was in charge of the alley, and I just remember him just going like, if you need something at the convention center, you talk to her first, and she makes things happen.
That'd be Jen. Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember her hair color, but I just remember like she came over, chat a little bit, then she wandered off and was talking to a policeman, and she went over here, and the doors opened, and it was things just worked out okay.
Yep.
And then the guy with the Bluetooth speaker in his backpack with playing techno showed up and just drowned everybody out.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
Yes, please don't do that shit. Yes.
If you would hate to be on a train next to somebody playing loud music, why would you think it's okay anywhere else?
And if you have a Zentai suit, and that's great. It's a wonderful
Zentai?
Zentai. If you know what
I know.
Zentai
Well, I know what
is-
hentai is because
No,
the internet.
Zentai.
Zentai. Well, Zen isn't a moment of Zen like peace and calm.
Zentai is when your entire body is basically encased in spandex, has head to toe.
Oh, like the Green Man from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. That's cool. That's good. We're happy with that. That's great. If you're gonna do that at Anthrocon's Fursuit Parade, you need to know what a cod piece is.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Because
I guess I could see that, and so could everybody else.
Yes.
I was inside. I couldn't see the parade. I heard a cymbal.
I was
and
outside
a lot of clapping.
and I saw the Zentai guy that didn't have the cod piece, and he was pointing the way for everybody else, if you know what I mean.
I gotta be honest. I know that like you want to be in furry, that's fine. You can do whatever you want. You can put cat ears on and wear jeans, or you can have a full fursuit, whatever.
Just wear
but
a
what's
fucking cod
but
piece.
like how is that furry? Like there's the person dressed like Master Chief with cat ears. And that's cute. Like, oh, that's funny. They just added cat ears to a whole master. If you took the ears off, now you can go to Comic-Con.
But okay,
But how is just I'm gonna wear full body spandex of one color? How is that in a fursuit parade? Did anybody just go, could you add a tail? Not on that end.
okay, I don't know. I don't know the
Speaking of Briss.
answer. God, I love Sue.
and Meowster Chief. We need a pun book. Is somebody recording all this
Okay,
shit?
no, this is why Sue exists. She is here.
Yeah, it's like this is the thing where you wish you ever have a conversation like you get into you have an awkward start situation, something at work, at a restaurant,
And Sue exists for that matter, right here.
yeah.
Yes.
And then like later on, you stop, you're at home, it's hours later, you're sitting there by yourself, you're like making dinner, and you stop and go,
yeah.
ah, shit, I should have said XYZ. Why didn't I think of that at the time? That's like a superpower to be able to come up with the shit you wanted to say at the time, and Sue can come up with the shit at the right time. Ugh, it's not fair.
That's why she gets the sex tub. I mean,
It's a hot tub.
yes, it's a hot tub with mirrors on three sides
It's
and
for-
the
it's
ceiling
for-
and on the bottom.
Have you ever seen Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead?
Yeah.
It's for the displacement thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's for doing scientific experimentation
Yes.
with displacement.
Sue gets the suite with the
It's pronounced Zed. Zero is Zed. Like, is it Z.Z2?
Oh
if it's
no, he is
0.01?
Australian. Remember, you don't say
I know.
Z, you say Z.
Z. When did I say Z? I already forgot. When did I say Z?
I don't fucking.
I've already forgotten. It's like that's a problem when conversation flows out like you're pouring water out of a bottle, and it's like it's past, it's gone. I can't remember what happened. It's already gone. Wit on the stairs. Something French l'esprit. I think.
So yes, Sue gets
Zed.
the room with the sex tub,
It's hot tub.
a hot tub.
You can fill it with cold water if you're a masochist or sadist or whatever. it is.
Okay, now Sue's a deer. You could fill it with
Apple cider.
apples.
Apples.
Yes,
Bobbing for apples.
You could
in a
fill
hot
it-
tub.
You could fill it with apples. Because
I don't know. Oh, what if you put Jello mix in the hot tub? Would if you put enough in, would it just turn into solid gelatin? How would you get it out of the pump? What if you stuffed an entire washcloth into the intake?
can we change the subject at this
Oh,
point?
food dye. How about food dye?
No, let's talk about
That gets into porcelain, like it gets into the porcelain, and it doesn't come out ever. No one's ever done that at a convention. Don't you remember? Does the West?
Yes.
Does the West? Does the Western have a pool? Rainforest.
Yes.
Regular dye is cheaper. Oh, you mean the stuff they get for fabric? Yeah, it's probably true. Fill it with salt. Oh, well, Epsom salt. That would be fine. That's stuff you can put your feet in. That's a big pot of ramen. Stuffing rolled up towels into a hot tub intake. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. Not that anybody should have done it in the first place.
That was
Yeah, watching that video where I'm like, and they broke like the intake pipes in a toilet, so it blew water all over the men's
Jesus
room.
fucking
And I'm like, who does this? Then again, have you ever watched The Proper People on YouTube?
what?
It's called The Proper People. They go into abandoned properties and they do video logs, but they don't wreck stuff. So they'll go into like an abandoned nuclear power plant and just videotape walking around. It's very neat.
Okay.
But they don't break anything. And when they go and they go, we found this Victorian mansion. It's a shame it's wrecked. It'll be covered in graffiti. Everything glass is broken. Every piece of furniture is smashed. And you go, why do people show up just to break every fucking thing they can get their hands on if there's no cops around? I don't get it. It's like, why would you break everything? Why would you stuff a towel in the hot tub? It's gonna break it. It's stupid. You don't know how. You don't have an answer. It's no one knows.
No, the idea. Yes.
Oh yeah, they did the Fur Park Hotel too. Well, it was called. I'm sorry, it was called Fur Fright the last time I was there.
Oh my God! Yes.
They went when I saw the video of the Proper People walking through the abandoned Fur Fright or Furpocalypse Hotel. I was amazed at how far it had fallen. It wasn't great when I was there, but it didn't have mold and the pool was clean, and the roof didn't leak at least. But there were people putting ladders up to find the secret balconies and things. But that's what happens when your 20-room motor hotel turns into a giant convention center.
You know.
Fill it with MSG.
Okay.
Oh, that's like salt on crack. Uncle Roger is telling you.
Okay. From a political standpoint, I'm not supposed to talk about this shit on my stream.
About what? About what? You can skip it. You can skip it. About Furpocalypse? You know, well, it's like you weren't involved in Furpocalypse. It wasn't your convention. Who cares? I mean, the hotel shut down because they didn't manage the hotel. The convention didn't do it.
Can we change the subject?
Yeah, sure. Why
Thank
not?
you.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes, new subject, please. New subject. Pick a
Let's
new
see.
subject.
Let me see.
Pick a new subject.
No talk about the hot tub, cornmeal,
new
bad
subject.
putting a bad dragon thing, J-Lube, MSG. Everyone's talking about what they can put in drains. For rainforest. This is what it looked like before it closed. BLFC. Where's BLFC again? Where's that one at?
I can't say it. I'm not allowed to say it.
Biggest little.
I'm
Oh,
not
Reno.
allowed to
Oh,
say it.
Reno. Yeah, not Las Vegas because, good lord, like having a convention where you want people to spend money in a dealer's room and then you put gambling around them seems like a bad idea. What friggin' temperature is outside?
Let me check.
Oh, I think.
Let me check.
Are you just gonna lick your finger and stick it outside the
No,
door?
I have a thermometer. Excuse me.
Oh, all right. Okay. Go.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Don't look yet. Don't look yet, or don't tell me the number. 29. What do you got? Are you fighting with the door?
No.
He has vertical blinds, and he just got into a fist fight with the vertical.
35, and
Oh.
we can probably
Bring
bring our dinner in.
Oh, yeah. Put it in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
We ordered Chinese food, and he's like, let's put it on the porch instead of the fridge. 1 degree in Rochester. Okay,
It's 35 Celsius Fahrenheit.
35 Fahrenheit. Okay,
Yeah.
1 degree in Rochester. Damn, it's cold up there.
Yes.
But T'Challa, are you in Rochester?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
assuming
in
so.
Rochester.
I visited somebody when they were going to school up there, and because I like old-timey shit, there was a place, I think it was called the Soda Pop Shop, and they still had soda in these bottles where they still wanted you to return them when you were done with them. Like they wanted to,
Yeah.
you turn them back into the shop so they could sanitize them and then refill them. Go over there. Go over there.
All right.
7 in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I used to live in northern Idaho. No one ever cared about snow.
Iowa?
Idaho. Iowa's corn, Idaho's potatoes. Idaho is way out by
All right.
Washington.
Okay. Yeah.
It's by Washington, where the closest city is Spokane, a trash heap.
Yeah.
That's why I don't need a dryer. Oh, it's 80F in. So you have the clothesline. That is probably more green than an electric dryer.
Okay. I'm getting the
Yeah,
idea that
T'Challa,
Oz Foxaroo is in like Australia or some shit.
Maybe
like
New
that.
Zealand.
Are you in New Zealand?
No, because it says Oz. There's no other kangaroos in New Zealand, or do they not make the swim?
No, they don't make this.
They might be in the zoo, and if one gets out, it's all over.
Yeah.
They'll run the hobbits out.
Right.
The one ring will fall in the volcano. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't T'Challa. I don't know if it's still there. I think it was called the Soda Pop Shop, and shop had the extra P and the E
Yeah.
because everything's fancier with the SHOPPE.
What?
Shop P, like these old spelling of shop.
Oh, like the extraneous E
Yeah,
charge we wanted to give people in Southeastern Pennsylvania. We add the extra E on the end of shit.
And that didn't work out because they can't even figure out how to stop having state stores.
Yeah.
And
It's
Utah
Foxaroo.
is under Idaho. Utah, I visited Utah once. It looked like a postcard, but it was very flat.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, dinosaur barbecue! I was there.
Right.
I got the barbecue sauce.
Oz Foxaroo. Okay, I live in Sydney in the state of New South Wales. Okay, maybe we saw that earlier. Okay. Oh, hey, here's the explorers. Oh, no, look at this amazing. It's tropically hot, and there are amazing mammals that hop around on their hind legs. It looks like whales. Let's call this New South Wales. It's like,
And like his first in command is like, sir, I don't know if that's a good idea. It doesn't really look like whales. He's like, do you see this captain's hat?
Who has that? Who has the captain's hat?
You
Who
do.
has the captain's hat?
You do.
And what is this place called?
New South Wales.
Thank you very much. Yes, that's Mitchell and Webb. Thank you very much. Right? Okay.
Were they the same guys who did the Everything Goes Wrong plays? Or was
Oh
that
no, they were different folks. But
Okay.
Benny is asking a question. Is Daddy Pops still around?
To my knowledge, yes. There hasn't been a lot of going out to eat. I don't know if they've gone straight takeout or they just went, F it, just wear a mask. But they have been there, but they were tough to get a table in normally, and I work in the daytime, and that's when they're primarily open, is their breakfast and lunch. But I think they're there. And the Terminal Diner in Willow Grove is still there, and Tigers is still open. They moved. They are now on Broad Street. This is more for Benny who knows Lansdale. And the old place where Benny's used to be next to the liquor store is now called, I think it's called Chubby's, and they sell cheesesteaks. So everything's just full circle. Well, now cheesesteaks up there now, but whatever. It's all working. Yeah, Daddy Fries.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so good.
I have to make a plug
For what?
for Anthrocon.
Oh, do you have some relation to Anthrocon?
I think I might have some relation to Anthrocon.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, okay. First off, if you're still watching this shit, okay.
Switch to the stream window. You don't even know if it's working.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. First off, go the fuck to bed. Okay. Second off, our yes.
9 o'clock.
I would. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Who goes to bed at 9 o'clock?
We're still okay. We are planning to forge ahead for operations as normal at Anthrocon 2022 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Our guests of honor will be Susan Deere, who is like a legend in furry fandom going back to the earliest days. Not to say that she's old, but she's old. But anyway, we also...
You just can't give a compliment.
Just be quiet. I know what I'm doing. Shh. We also have KK Flipnote, our friend from France. The gentleman who makes those most amazing animations in Flipnote.
Wait, is that the guy with the bouncing
Yes.
bean foxes and
Yes,
everything?
yes.
Oh, I didn't. Somehow I never remembered his name, but I know those the baguette foxes and everything.
Wait, Mr. Flipnote will join us at Anthrocon in 2022, and we are also welcoming back as a special guest the amazing Sarjuan, the Japanese acrobat.
Okay, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Make some noise like you.
Oh, yay!
Yay! Yes,
Okay.
thank you very much. Yes. Sarjuan is coming to
Usually
visit
there's an
us.
applause sign. You don't have an applause
Yeah,
sign.
I don't have that shit. Anyway, so that is coming up. And people are saying,
Hold it. Sue says, if I'm old, what are you?
ancient.
With long pause for effect.
Okay.
Anyway.
We were talking about this earlier. What happens if Uncle Kage dies? What happens if see this
They're gonna
shit?
take it off. It'll take 1 second.
See this shit here? Oh, Uncle Kage's got skin cancer. What the fuck? Will Uncle Kage die? If he does, Sue dear, you're next in line, so you better hope I live. There, we said it. It's now recorded.
I think he gets overly dramatic when he drinks a little bit. Is this why you always have glasses of wine on stage?
Stop! Hey, stop! My stuff crew is here. We're going to get a neutral.
The people who work for me are neutral.
Okay, stop. The stuff crew is here. Stuff
Okay.
crew. Am I overly dramatic? Yes or no? Answer carefully.
I'm leaning forward to read. Let's see here. Kage's primeval, emphasis on 2 syllables. Let's see.
Donald says, we tell him to go fuck himself if need be. Oh, there you go.
Well,
There,
okay.
right.
See,
Yes,
you need,
see,
that's the
yes,
thing. You don't
right.
need people who just say yes to everything. You need people who tell you when you screwed up.
What?
When you need people who work for you who will tell you when something's wrong and not just go yes sir, until
Yeah.
it all collapses on fire.
Yep. Oh, let me tell you something else we know. Okay, Cryo, you know I love you like a brother, meaning I want to beat you up all the time.
But he can't catch you because you're in an electric buggy.
Okay, here's what Cryo does. Cryo comes up, Kage, we have a problem. And then he stops. I'm like,
Take the volume down.
You're the sober one.
No, I understand volume.
Do you?
A little bit. Well, if this thing peaks, there's a volume.
Oh, yeah, when it goes into the red,
Yeah,
that's
you have a
probably...
VU meter, and
Yeah.
it tells you
Yeah, that's
if you're
probably too
talking
much.
too loud. Like, it's too much.
I probably should watch that, shouldn't I?
No.
What?
Let's
I shouldn't?
No, because it doesn't
So I
matter.
shouldn't watch
No,
that.
just listen to people going, shh.
Okay.
Will Sue get a lab coat and a wine glass if she's in charge? I think that's, Wolf Brave said that. I think that's the intention, if she's in charge.
Okay, I could give Sue a lab coat. That's very easy.
I'm imagining like a feral deer in a lab coat with the front legs and the arms, and just the rest of it just hanging.
You said
And
now,
it's,
dear.
and it's looking. And it's looking confused.
You said now, dear.
No, I said feral.
Okay, slippery stallion. Good thing Kage doesn't have it. Guess what? I do. I had some downstairs neighbors
Well,
that I.
okay. Do you know your neighbor? You know your neighbors on
Yes.
that side and down.
Oh no. The neighbors downstairs. Okay.
Like, are they not here? Like, do they winter in Florida and you don't have to worry about them? What about the giggling and crying we hear down the hall at
That's
midnight?
different.
Okay,
Okay.
that's the haunting.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, some of the folks may not know this.
Oh,
Okay. Those of you who have watched the Winestream for a while, do you remember when I had my neighbor Marilyn from across the way? It is my sad duty to inform you that Marilyn has passed away. I no longer have my neighbor Marilyn from across the way.
oh,
Now, my neighbors downstairs are absolutely delightful people. And they have said, it's okay. If you're doing a show, you can make noise. But I don't think they've seen one of these shows. That's the thing.
And to be fair,
Yeah.
it's 9:43. It's not like it's 1 a.m. Most people are probably not going to bed on a Saturday at
Yes.
9:43 unless they're getting up to work. It's on Sunday. But and to be fair, directly across, I think you could be playing Russian hard bass in here and it wouldn't matter, because there's a hallway that goes
Okay.
across.
Auntie Marilyn has left us, so it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Is it still empty?
Yes. Yeah.
Squatters' rights. I'll be right back.
Okay, now here's the thing. The folks downstairs, I'm very
Sick of black.
conflicted. Should I call them and say, the show's done, would you like some sake? And here's the thing, there's a 50% chance they'd say, sure, come down and party. However,
You're done. I'm tired. I need to go to bed.
they're a couple of a certain age.
Does that mean old?
That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't, because that could mean older or younger than you. I don't know what gap that means. A certain age, college? Are they retired?
Because they're old.
Oh, okay.
Would you just go with it? I'm trying.
Oh, okay. Sake, they bombed Pearl Harbor. Not that old. All right.
Not that old. Okay, here's the bottom line. When this glass and this bottle are done, this stream is done. That's
Okay.
going to be the end of it, right?
That will fit in that glass. Why don't you just fill it up? Why do you only pour like a quarter cup in there?
Excuse me, are you trying to shame me?
No, I'm just saying, why is the point to swirl it, or why don't they just fill wine glasses up to the tippy top?
You are trying to shame me.
No, I'm like, when you go to a restaurant, how much wine do they put in the glass? It's a ripoff. They should fill that glass up.
You are trying to shame me, aren't
I
you?
know you're gonna finish it. It doesn't matter. You're gonna finish it one way or the other. The question
Okay.
is, why don't you just fill the glass up instead of just leaving it in the
this
bottle?
is my attempt to pass off onto him. Never mind. All right, yes, he's right. Okay.
Because it's a big glass.
Yeah,
See,
when this shit's done, the stream is
so now
done.
now you don't have to worry about the bottle anymore. The bottle's gone.
Right. When this glass is done, the stream will be done. All right? There we go.
Would you like some little flavoring?
No, I don't need any bath salts. Oh, are we sure those are bath salts?
The translation said bath salt.
Would you like an extra sip of whatever?
Oh, I forgot that was down there. This is probably way too freaking much.
Okay, it's up to you.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because this is more per
Okay,
volume.
Sue Rankin says, or Doug Muth. Okay, Sue,
Doug Muth. Oh, Giza?
let me tell you.
Yeah.
Sue, what's in my bathroom?
An Angry Birds floor mat.
Oh, beyond that.
Hello Kitty toilet paper.
And beyond that,
a periodic table shower curtain.
in the tub, I have the razor for like.
Oh, shaving your head?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I used that. I hope you didn't mind.
What did you use it for?
I shaved.
No, you didn't.
Not there. Just kidding. Fuck it.
Never mind.
I was-
Never mind.
I was more like, I'm borrowing
Keep
this.
moving, yes,
I'm
keep
borrowing this
moving.
mentholated shave cream tomorrow on my face because I want to see what it's like.
Yeah. Oz
Are you a
says,
soothsayer?
Okay. Okay, if you are, Susan, say unto us the sooth.
Sooth? Is that a saying?
That's what a soothsayer does.
Wait, is that like fortune?
Shush.
Oh, okay.
Say unto us the sooth.
Sooth.
That's what a sooth.
Although I do have
Say-
trouble with the
Be
THs
quiet.
generally.
It's what a soothsayer does.
Are you balding? Little Kage has come to visit.
Hang on. Okay, my belt's too tight. No, the answer is no.
Filling up the glass is uncouth. Uncouth?
Okay, at what point do I drop my pants? That's the
When you go to bed.
What? Oh,
Kek W? Kek W, what is
what?
Cute. Texano the railway cat says Keku. I don't.
Jesus fucking
Do you know what
shit.
that means? Or is that wait? No.
I have
Things
no
that start with K are.
I have no idea what that
Those are
means.
television call signs. So that's an ABC affiliate.
Oh, yeah,
in Minnesota.
KKW, yeah.
Welcome to KKW. Up next is MASH. Oh,
Oh,
she's
oh.
a soothsayer.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay. Big Benny, Uncle, are we saying we want to see what?
No.
Are we saying we want to see what underwear Uncle Kage is wearing? Is that what we're saying?
I don't know if we're saying that. I'll be honest. If it's not Duluth Trading Company.
Are we talking about my socks?
Okay, show them the socks. The socks are hilarious.
Should I talk about my socks? Yes, I have my shark socks.
But upside down. I thought they looked like troll face smiles.
They do. But they don't know about my underwear.
Nobody wears whitey tighties anymore.
I'm not wearing whitey tighties.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're of that age where someone has to remind you to put on underwear. I don't know what. That's such an old thing. Underwear. It's not that freaking hard. Put on underwear. You're like a frog wearing pants.
I am wearing underwear, but the question is, what am I wearing?
Are we guessing? Hanes, Fruit of the Loom, Duluth, Calvin Klein. All I know is
Heaven forfend.
all I know is that as soon as I see Joseph A. Banks, I'm like, I can't afford that.
The thing is, if I'm going to show off my underwear, it's going to be in the last 5 seconds before the stream ends.
No, you need to do it for charity. You put it to good use.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Because you get the people to do. You gotta offer something weird, like your baby photos, something from Grandma Kage, or your graduation photos that don't exist. But if you hit that $100,000 for charity, oh yeah, what is? I might as well mention it. Is there a charity for this year's Anthrocon?
Yes.
Because it kind of sucks. The last 2 years, whoever was supposed to get a charity didn't get shit, which is terrible.
But we do have a charity this year. It's the...
What is it? You don't remember?
Here, look it up for me.
Oh, look
yes,
it up. Oh,
yes,
hang on.
we do. Yes, Anthrocon's official charity this year.
Let me look it up real subtly.
Yes.
Hang on.
Anthrocon.
Anthrocon 2022 charity.
Yes. Our official charity this year
I thought I said add the calendar.
is...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in Google Maps.
Yeah, okay. It's Anthrocon's official charity this year.
Anthrocon 2022 charity. Not Intercon.
Yes. Our official charity this year is...
It doesn't... Texas Speech doesn't know Anthrocon. Aesop's Fables? Hang on. Is it Wildlife Works?
Yes, Wildlife. Yes,
Oh,
Wildlife
thank you.
Works.
Is that from... Oh, yeah, Wildlife Works. That's who it is. Is that... Now, the question is, I guess, just from a procedure standpoint, do you take whoever's in 2020 and pass them forward? Or
Okay.
do they just go, sorry, jog on?
Okay. These are exceptional times.
Yeah.
Wildlife Works was going to be our charity in 2020, and we are carrying it through. Yes, Wildlife Works, which I remembered, I knew that, of...
The speed of Google.
Yes. Wildlife Works of Southwestern Pennsylvania is our charity for Anthrocon's...
Wildlife Works.
Yes.
Youngswood, PA.
Yes.
I'm looking them
Wildlife
up.
Works of Youngswood,
Youngswood,
PA.
So they saved deer and owls and raccoons and squirrels and whatever that is.
Yeah.
And whatever that's a possum. Those
Yes,
ones that, those
what
are the
he
ones,
said.
Those are the ones that hiss at everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
They hiss at people.
Okay, wildlife rescue,
Yes.
nice.
So that is-
Turtles,
yeah,
and
turtles.
an Amazon,
And Amazon, yes. Wildlife Works.
and admission appointments.
Oh shit.
And there's a picture. Oh, isn't it cute? What is it?
Don't show them. We don't know what that is.
Oh, they're possums. They're not hissing. Oh, they're the ones that go in all capital letters.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, that is.
That's that. Okay, that's good. But I mean, if you want, so it means if you want to raise $100,000 or 50 or something, do you remember off the top of your head what's the most AC's ever raised, like total for charity? Like
Actually,
14, 15? I can't remember what it is.
You ask a very good question. I do not know that number off the top of my head. I would have to look back in the records.
Okay.
But
I imagine it'd be one of the more recent years with the most people.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Anthrocon has done very, very well for charity. To answer the question, what is the most that Anthrocon has raised for charity? I would actually have to look back. I do
Okay.
not know that number off
But,
the top
but
of my
all
head.
I know is that if you also have some ridiculous overall level that if you hit, you'll show some embarrassing photos. You would probably get close. You should probably set a high goal, and if people go above and beyond, like if let's say it was 15,000 was the highest, and they hit 30, and you said 50, you go, well, okay, you know what? Here's one. Fuck it, like, just do something. Don't leave him hanging. Oh wait, the most important news of the night. Rocket Cody says, "My cat's napping. We need to always know about the position of cats and their napping
Yes.
status.
Yeah.
Cats are always napping, and they have to have places to nap, and the nap place is important." I put a heating pad. I put a heating pad on top of a cat condo under a blanket, and I thought, I wonder how long it'll take the cat to figure out it's up there because she doesn't seem to care about the cat condo.
Okay.
3 minutes.
Okay, a lot of people are saying Pearl Parrot Rescue in 2019. Okay, that's
46. Wow, nice.
But that is simply because that is the most recent.
That's a lot of parrots.
Yeah, but that's the most recent fundraising we did.
I know. But
Okay.
we had the most people.
Yes.
But I mean, can you imagine how many parrots they taught to curse with that money?
Probably a lot.
All of
Yep.
them. That's amazing. There are wild parrots that are cursing in jungles somewhere. It's great.
But anyway,
We went off the rails. So
I
okay,
did,
so 50 is
yes.
too low. So 100 is probably not outlandish. then.
Yes.
You're doubling it for something embarrassing.
Yes, we are okay. Remember, folks, after 2019, shit went crazy.
Oh, really? What happened? None of us know.
Yes.
We're all aware.
Yeah,
We know what
so
the fuck happened.
The last time Anthrocon had a measurable charity return was for Pearl Parrot Rescue. We are now setting our sights for what are they called?
2022.
No, the name.
Oh, wildlife. Shit.
Wildlife Works.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are now setting our sights to Wildlife Works for 2022. Okay, the whole Pearl Parrot in 2019, great. Ancient history. We're looking now to break records and to raise amazing amounts of money for Wildlife Works in 2022. That's what we're here for.
Look at the bottom line. Read Benny's comment.
Want to see a drunk guy look confused?
Hey, Kage, who was the 1997 Canine charity? I didn't even go to 1997.
I was.
I
there.
don't remember who was in 1998. I just remember being lost in Albany.
Yes,
2200. Wow, that's a big.
It was
That was probably great at the time.
actually. It was a okay.
Wolf Rescue?
No, it wasn't wolves. It was oh shit.
Kage the charity auction. 1997 was a long time ago. I graduated high school in 1997.
Thank you. Okay, help me, Benny. What the fuck were they called? Okay,
White Town Your Woman was
No.
on the Pop Channel. 1997 is a myth. Yeah.
I'm hoping Benny will give me the answer because
on,
I can
let-
almost remember.
Let
Okay,
me see. That's so old that it might not even be something
yes,
that can be
Albany
looked
Anthrocon 2027.
Let me look.
Yes,
up.
that's,
Albany Anthrocon
Yes.
1997.
It was Therapy
charity.
Dogs. It was called Benny gave me the Therapy Dogs.
Oh, hang on. Let me check Wiki for Albany Anthrocon 1997. Let me check the Wiki. Wow, it's a really short article.
Yes.
Desmond Albany Hotel, close to the airport. Something chip unicorn, blah blah Daphne Lodge. I don't know who any of these people are. Convention drew 500 attendees. That's great. Attendance was $15 and the hotel was $75 a night. Oh, why does it seem so long? $15 to get in.
Yes, very funny.
Oh God.
Yes, how entertaining.
What's furcringe.com? Let me check. Hang on.
Don't look.
Oh God. Oh, I got to read all of this now.
Oh shit.
They have pictures of your graduation.
What?
No, just kidding. I get
Yes,
so much junk mail.
therapy dogs.
Those therapy dogs have puppies, and those puppies have puppies by now. The Red Roof Inn by the airport is still $75. Yeah, I'll be honest. A Red Roof Inn by the airport is probably a lousy place to try to sleep. Maybe. I remember moving when I was a kid in a U-Haul. We were going cross country in the dead of winter and stopping at Days Inns and Red Roof Inns and whatever the hell you'd stop at that was near the interstate. And at the time, I just remember things like there was a sliding glass door on the led to the little patio at the ground level, and the snowdrifts were blowing through the gap and drifting into the room. I'm like, this is a like I was only like I was a 7 or 8, and to me I was like, snow, and my dad was like, this sucks.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
Kage was not supposed to do charity auction, but he was voluntold.
Okay. We need to tell these people a little bit about furry history.
How historical.
Okay, we're not talking about Albany, Anthrocon. We're not
Usenets?
talking East Coast. We're talking West Coast now.
Confuzz? No, I don't know what they're called.
We're not going to mention names.
Okay.
No names.
John Smith.
When John Smith Furry Convention wanted Uncle Kage to run their charity auction, and Uncle Kage's answer was, fuck no!
I'm busy.
No, because you guys, okay,
Wasn't there only one convention back
there
then?
was in those days.
I don't remember what it was called.
We're not going to mention that.
Did they have an East one
Ying,
too?
ying, 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 ying.
I could almost remember.
Yeah. Uncle Kage said, I'm not going to run your charity auction because this is not wholesome. And they said, oh, no. We want to make it wholesome. And Uncle Kage said, okay, here's some history for you folks. Uncle Kage said, okay, I will do it, but we're going to do it my way. Number one, you're not going to call it the pet auction anymore.
Wait.
And the convention, whose name we will not mention,
I'm not gonna name it.
said, but that's tradition. And Uncle Kage said, I don't fucking care.
Hold it. Time out.
Yeah.
How could it be tradition in like the early 90s? Weren't there any conventions? There were no conventions.
Ying, 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 ying.
Wholesome. Wholesome without the W.
Yes. We're going to call this not the pet auction. And the convention said, well, what should we call it? And Uncle Kage said, I don't fucking know. Call it the charity auction. I invented that term.
Yeah, no one's ever had a charity auction before.
Yes, it was called the pet auction until I said we're going to call it the charity auction.
Did they auction people? Didn't we
was-
stop doing that a long time
That
ago?
was the next step.
All right, okay. So it started being art and things after that. Okay, that's probably better.
Uncle Kage said, if you're going to offer auction items, they must be performed and legal to be performed in the lobby of the hotel.
In like a public performance.
Yes, no more of this. No more of this. We go up to my hotel room. That was what it was before that.
Wow, that's... Wait, there's a name for that.
Prostitution.
Starts with a P. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Kage. You made it creepy, says DL.
No, Uncle Kage said,
I don't
we're
wanna do
not going to do this anymore.
it. Auctions for goods and
Yeah.
services.
So what we had was people were offering
artists, we will draw pictures. Okay, that's okay.
Because okay, I've seen that sort of stuff pop up.
Yeah.
And they still call it things you're not supposed to call, like I'm hosting a slave auction. You buy my time. I'm like, can't you just call it something else? But
But that's what it was before. And Uncle Kage said, no, we will not have that. This is a charity auction. This is
we don't talk about the P word anymore.
no. And basically we had artists offering commissions. Ken Sample offered commissions, and how fucking rare that is.
Well, maybe now. He does what he does.
Yeah. Anyway,
People are allowed to do whatever the
Yeah.
hell they want, and he has fun.
we had one
He's
person.
abused by his muse.
We had one person who said, I will offer a 1 hour massage thing, but then they showed me we are a licensed massage therapist.
Like on an actual table.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right.
Yes, you will offer a 1 hour therapeutic massage in the lobby. And the thing is, we actually built an auction where people were offering that kind of stuff.
Legitimate goods and services.
Yes.
Nice.
There was one guy that was, he was very, very fit. I will offer a 1 hour personal training session where I will take you to the hotel gym and I will show you how to work it. Okay.
The proper way.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
We
Don't
did that.
hurt yourself.
Yep. And at that auction, I have no way to describe it other than this skanky whore. I'm sorry, there's no other way to describe it. This fucking skanky whore came up and she ripped open her shirt and said, I'm offering buyer's choice. And Uncle Kage, who is very embarrassed, said, and I'm offering to get you off my stage. And I pushed her backstage, and I tried to make it part of the show. I said, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the convention, we apologize for that. That was not part of the show. We would not want to upset the Buena Park, California Police Department, who are here to protect and to serve us.
And because it is illegal to offer that in most states.
Exactly.
Even in Nevada, you have to, you can
Yeah.
still pay your tax on it.
I said that, and as soon as I said that, in the front row, there was a nondescript guy with a cowboy hat and sunglasses. And as soon as I said that, this is in California.
Right.
As soon as I said, we do not want to upset the Buena Park Police Department, who are here to protect and to serve us, as soon as I said that, he got up and left.
He's like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to be here.
I still, to this day, nobody knows who that was. I think that was a vice cop.
Because he was like, I don't know what's going on here, but I gotta check this shit out.
Yeah.
Although, let's see here. A dressage specialist.
Sorry, we
Let's
got
see,
this shit.
P
Yeah.
word. And Poquayman?
Where?
How do you say that?
Where do you say that?
Poquayman? How do you say that?
Where?
Down a little bit? Right there.
P sketchy.
No, below that.
P
below
word.
that.
Yo,
The username.
massage.
No, above that.
A dressage. What the fuck are you talking about?
Also, Black Wolf has said, "Great stories, wonderful show, but you're cut off after this bottle." That's already been established.
Okay,
this is the end of it.
Thank you, Fallon.
You are drinking water after this, and a lot of water.
Okay, I'm going to stop you because Fallon is a friend. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you, Fallon. You're late to the party, Fallon. It's already been established that once this glass is done, the show is
Once
done.
this glass is done, the show has
Yes,
to end
but-
because we are ice racing cars in the Harris Teeter parking lot.
But I want to thank you very much for your attention. Yes, we got it covered. All right, let's keep moving.
see.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
Let's see. Ears perk up. Oh, dressage. Oh, the person whose username ends with stallion. Here's dressage, and they go,
was this supposed to be something deep?
What do you mean?
Why did you interrupt my story with this shit?
You were talking about being drunk. Look,
Okay, this was-
turned the charity around.
This was-
you talk about the Vice Cup and then you stopped. There was
Yes.
a long pause. The story was over.
Okay.
Is there something else?
There is.
Okay.
There is. Okay.
You lost your track. You lost track. For a
Okay,
second.
let me pick that up. Okay. This young individual came out and I'm offering buyer's choice. And she pulled open her. And
Sure.
I was like, and I'm going to offer to get you off my stage. And I like pushed her backstage and I covered it. I said, okay, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the convention and myself, we do apologize for that. That was not sanctioned. We do not want to upset the Buena Park Police Department. Our boys in blue here to protect and to serve us. And as soon as I said that
Cowboy hat.
yeah, the guy in the cowboy hat and the sunglasses got up and walked out. And to this day, I think that was a vice cop waiting to bust us. And he thought that we had made him. Yeah.
Did you ever see the movie Vice? Late 70s?
I don't think
Early
I-
80s? No?
yeah.
It's one of those like drive-in classics. You just as soon as you say
Yeah.
Vice Cop, it popped in my head.
Yeah.
Ramrod?
What?
No? A pimp named Ramrod? No? It's one of those schlocky movies about vice cops in LA, and it's a trip. If you watch it and go, man, this is tough to watch,
Yeah.
but it's one of those driving classics.
Yeah.
If you gotta watch, if you've ever watched Joe Bob Briggs, The Last Drive-In, any of that stuff, it's that sort of movie. He's probably had a long spiel about the producers and knows everything about that movie. But
Yeah.
it's okay. We'll watch it when we're done here.
Yeah. But you know what?
Oh, what is Wolf Brave saying at the bottom there? What? I don't know what that is.
You know what?
Have you smoked weed before? I don't
No.
think you're allowed to say that.
Okay, the answer is no.
Okay.
Okay, Yale, I'm going to answer your question. No. I have never partaken of marijuana in my entire life. And I will state that right now.
You're probably not missing anything.
I have not. Kofu. Hi, Kofu is here.
Where's Kofu?
Save some sake for the snow day tomorrow.
Are you kidding? He has 5 more bottles in the fridge. Water.
But you know what? Okay. I'm calling an end.
Okay.
You know why I'm calling an end? Because it's my fucking show.
Well, it's also 10-10.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alliterative almost. It's a thing.
Okay.
Should I pour that out?
No, I'm gonna drink this shit.
Well, you don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. Breakfast is a bowl of cornflakes, so you're
Okay.
done.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's how the show ends. My dear friend Astor, whom I have known for more than half my life.
Since 1998, I think.
Jesus Christ. One of my oldest friends in the world. And he is not only Jewish, but he is also Jewish.
And a furry.
And a furry.
Did you know there are people in the furry fandom in the stream?
Are there?
I think so. Aren't these are people's real names? Like that guy's last name is Black Wolf, right?
Right. And he's almost Jewish.
Hang on. Do you have milk? Well,
Yes,
we do.
yeah, we
Oh,
do.
that's the joke of snowstorms, that you have to have toilet paper, bread, milk, and
Right.
eggs. Yeah. If
Yeah.
the power goes out, you want to have two out of three things that require refrigeration. Yeah. Everyone wants to make French toast as soon as the power goes out.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do to close out this stream.
Well, you already sang the Singapore national anthem.
We already did, but okay, here's how we are going to close this stream. I'm going to revert back to my old what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know. Old what? Personality?
No.
You're gonna stop acting drunk?
No, okay.
It's an act, by the way.
No.
This is water.
Shush. Okay, when you have somebody that inspires you and you're old and
What?
inspiration.
You're inspired. What do you mean? About what? What are you talking about? What are you
doesn't matter.
talking about?
My old inspiration. Remember?
Oh.
Remember Red Skelton?
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
now I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Okay, here's what we're going to cover. First off, okay, if something we said here or done tonight, okay,
Okay. Yeah.
if it offended you, that was not our intention.
It was his, not ours.
But it was his, not mine. Okay, if something we did offended you, we didn't mean to. And we're very, very sorry. That was not our intention to offend you.
Are we supposed to end with the Polish airline
No,
joke?
no.
Oh.
This is a different thing.
Okay.
But furthermore, okay, now that the show is done, if something my dear friend and I have said or done here tonight happens at some point, if you're having a bad day, if you're not feeling well, if life is going to shit for you. But
Fair.
if you look at this stream tonight, if something Astor and me, if there was something that we did here tonight that brings a smile to your face or a chuckle to your heart when you need it, then our purpose has been fulfilled tonight as entertainers, as clowns. So,
Honk, honk.
yes, and that is really the best we can offer. You know, if life is giving you shit, and you look at this stream and you feel better, then that's what we're here for.
I still feel like just because I realized that Bob Newhart might be too old for some people, that maybe people don't know the Polish airline joke.
Well, go on. Go on.
Try not to laugh.
Go on.
Yeah, because this is something that Bob Newhart told in one of his stand-ups, and he was one of the most deadpan comedians ever.
Yeah.
So a Polish airline, they're coming in for a landing, and the pilots are looking at the runway, and they're going, that looks a little short.
Yeah.
He goes, I don't think we can land on that because it's too late now. We're coming down. And they landing gears down. They hit at the edge of the runway, the earliest possible point they can. Full thrust reverse, flaps. They're hard on the brakes. It's not enough. They go off the end of the runway. They're into the dirt. They stop. Everything's okay, but it's like it's not a great landing. They're in the dirt. They're gonna have to get towed out. Everyone's gonna have to go on the slides. And the pilot was like, whew, that was way too short of a runway. And the co-pilot goes, yeah, it was wide though.
Yeah, but look how wide it was.
Look how wide it was. Oh no! I almost dropped this. Oh,
Okay,
I'm
ladies
sorry
and
about the
gentlemen,
drawings in your keyboard. I spilled my water bottle on the drawings.
guess what? This is definitely time to call the stream to an end.
It's probably time. I need to paper towel up all this crap I just.
I tell you what, go get some paper towel.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you need a laugh, if someday you're not feeling well, if something Astor and I said or did here tonight that brings a smile to your face or a chuckle to your heart, then our...
I know. It's in the keyboard. It's in the keyboard. It's on everything.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We will see you in February.